Ladies and gentlemen, happy friggin' Thursday! We back, baby! Sorry about the late start, but just got done making some tea. Look at all these early birds in chat. What are you guys doing here? Autobat, what's up, buddy? Dude, good set today. Coming in with the 40 months and a prime. You got one a month and use it on me, guys. Get those frames in chat. What's up, buddy? Come on, make the switch. Hopefully everyone's having an amazing day. We're going to be hopping into a little spacecraft. We got a new base to build. We got some more missions to do. But more importantly, we're going to kind of take it easy this week. Until the better and Zanas. Hey. It's only a few minutes late, okay? Came to leave you a lurk before going to sleep, Chris. Have a good night. So early bird. Hey, Zanas. How you doing, buddy? Woke up early. I woke up from light, heat, and mosquitoes. Mosquitoes. You know what helped those mosquitoes? Personal air conditioner unit in your room, keeping it nice and cold, making the mosquitoes go burr. We don't have jackets. We can't be in here. Andre, what's up, buddy? Happy Thursday. How's your day going? Yeah, throat feels a lot better. I made sure to sleep in the bed and not the beanbag. I got a throat coat. We're pouring it right now. Don't forget, guys, there's a movie night this weekend in Discord. We decided instead of, streaming and agitating the voice, we're going to kind of recover Saturday and Sunday. And we're going to watch movies in Discord and play Jump Space and other games. If you guys are interested, exclamation Discord. I'll make sure you guys get a pin. Oh, Carrion! Coming in with the 2 months in get the Jeff Bezos money. Let's go. You got one a month and use it on me. Get those frames in chat. How's your Thursday going? Well, I guess for you guys, it's Friday, right? Happy Friday for those of you on the other side of the pond. And if they would get AC, they would get it downstairs. Family still stubborn? Put it on throne. What are they going to do? I'm like, oh, that's just another computer attachment. They don't got to know. Like, why is Sin's room so cold? Perfect timing, too. Sat down with your egg bulldog. That looks so good. It is true. Mosquitoes famously refuse to wear coats. Yep. I have never seen a mosquito wear a sweater. You can write that down. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh. Dude. You know what, Sin? You know what you should get instead? Get the AC unit and, hear me out, a bunch of solar panels and batteries. They can't complain if the power comes from the sun. See, everyone else is getting roasted by it. You're converting it to cold. Who needs windows? Just cover them in solar panels. Black out the whole house. No sunlight goes in except for batteries. Alrighty then, ladies and gents, let's get you guys some music for the background. First up is My Valentine, courtesy of I have no idea because this new overlay kind of sucks. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, hold on a second. Here we go. Happy friggin' Thursday. Welcome in. We are back. Voice is almost back. We're getting there. It's not 100%, but yeah, we're almost there. I ran out of honey. Surprise, we ran out of honey. I'm going to go pick some up tomorrow. We're going to have a nice chill week. We have stream today, stream tomorrow, and then we're going to be doing a movie night this weekend in Discord. We're going to play Jump Space. We're going to play Spacecraft. Whatever you guys want to do. I figure, like, whenever I wake up Saturday, I'm going to hop in Discord. We're going to put on some movies. I'm going to download Final Space, that finally on Zenith's longest to-do list item. We're going to go through all the seasons of Final Space. And I'm just going to play games, right? This way I'm not talking where, some of the games will require communication, whatever, but we're going to have movies going, TV shows going, just to kind of hang out. Because I felt so guilty, like, not streaming last weekend, so at least this is like a meet me in the middle type of deal. But I think one more weekend will just set us right. I think one more batch of honey and just a few more things of tea, and we're almost back to normal. The beanbag's definitely been a big issue, so I'm going to start putting it on the bed. That way, at the end of stream, I have to go to bed and I have to take the beanbag off. And then I'm gonna be too lazy to get into the beanbag because I'm already mad I have to take it off the bed. We'll figure this out. But it's dude, the snoring is definitely not helping. So bed sleep last night was prime. I feel amazing. Voice sounds really, really good. It's kind of weird when you sleep horizontal versus whatever avatar in a hammock shape I take sleeping in that damn beanbag. I'm not getting rid of it. I don't care what you guys say. Okay? I'll find a way to make it coexist with me. I'll just have to have it like hang up somewhere. After stream, like a big net rips it to the ceiling. I'm like, goddamn chat. You never let me have anything nice. I gotta get in there before it lifts up. Yeah. Anyway, today's plan, we are hopping into spacecraft. I gave away my cable base yesterday. This should help all the new people level up a lot faster because that's like the most producing thing we have. I'm gonna work on setting up a storage and kind of a more of an HQ base for myself today. That doesn't have extractors, doesn't have other stuff, so we can maximize space. Let's see what we can build when we don't waste power on extractors and on the smelters, right? We'll put up a couple of personal ones. It's gonna look really, really cool. I think we should expand our ship too and work on some missions. So we played a good amount of SC yesterday, Star Citizen. I had a blast on Star Citizen. I gotta tell you guys, I'm surprised everyone's complaining about it because last night was a blast. Couple of weird issues, but I had a smile on my face the entire time. All the missions were fun. It was a good group of people. Definitely down for some more later next week. Now he just needs a few VIPs. You also need a version that you can close the window. Your bed is kind of up against it with no room for standing or putting anything. Yeah, you got to do something, Kara. Your happy Friday. When I get my own place, I'll get AC and a beanbag. Dude, it's the greatest joy. Greatest joy. That thing's the double-edged sword, though, man. Double-edged sword. Disappointing Zeta sound. You've been in the beanbag this whole time. Well, not the whole time. But definitely the night before where I came back, my voice was bad. I did pass out in the beanbag. I'm not gonna lie. It was an accident. I'm telling you, I made tea and I was like, I steeping it. I didn't even drink the tea and I passed out in the damn thing. It was a mistake. It was an honest, simple mistake. But I made sure not to sleep in a beanbag last night. And look how I sound today. Amazing. Almost back to normal, chat. SCBSC, some days it's amazing. Some days really falling apart. Yeah. How's the teapot looking? Pretty good. You can see I have a little bit of like buildup here. I've been scrubbing it. Like this is like caked on there now. I think the English breakfast and the Earl Grey stain the teapot a lot. The green tea don't, but it's like I can tell every time I make one of those, it is absolutely staining the cups and the teapots. Yo, Blue, how you doing? Yeah, do a little spacecraft day. Q-Pan says, so you put ice in it and make iced tea? Well, I would do that with some of the flavored ones. This is the throat coat, right? And it's okay when it's hot, and I try to cool it down, and it really tastes like medicine when it's cold. Like, really tastes like medicine. You know, green tea, honey, I'm down to make that kind of chili. That tastes delicious, right? Nice cold tea. Sweet tea, yeah, no problem. But, yeah, that throat coat, man, it tastes like somebody took a potion out of Kingdom Come Deliverance, stored it in a clay ceramic pot, and just refrigerated it. And, like, the sediments steeped down. Like, I think this one's, it's meant to be drank hot. Okay, let's get some stuff queued up, man. I'm so excited. We did a little bit of spacecraft last night. No, we jumped into jump space. I actually have a lot to do today. So does vodka. Brother, I will drink to that. Cheers. Automat says 50-50 water and vinegar, and running a brew through it would help the cake down stuff. But you want to run a lot of water through it, unless you like the delicious flavor of vinegar tea. Well, DX says he found a powder, but like you wait until it's absolutely disgusting, and then like you put the powder in and shake it, and it cleans it all up. No, it's fine right now, right? Hi, is this the Insomnia helpline? Yes, it is. Welcome aboard. Buckle up, guys. We're locking in. Yeah, deal with said stains. And it's only those ones. It's not permanent. There's a solution you can make or buy that will clean that right up. Yeah, I'm down to make it too, right? If it's easier. Blue says new contracts are up in spacecraft. Oh, it's today the flip date? So it's like Thursday, right? Thursday night? Okay, hell yeah, I'm kind of excited. Let's see what's on the board. Either make it or just buy it. I mean, I'm down to try to make it and see how it works, right? I need to save that money, baby. It is. Henkin even has a book he could read you next to the APC. The best part about it is it's an audiobook. It's the #1 New York Times bestseller. Did you know that? It's a total genius. Some guy named Jonathan. It's a good listen. That's what I have on. That's how I fell asleep in the beanbag. It's that good. I love this book. You can either make it. That's what she said. What's up, Dobbs? Good to see you, buddy. All right, you guys ready? You guys want to hop in? Getting the last of the tea out. At work lurking, I got you. Yeah, today's gonna be a chill night. I'm just trying to kind of run out Thursday and Friday stream. We're gonna do a little spacecraft today. Tomorrow is up for debate. What you guys want to play? We can do Helldivers. We can do Dark Tide. Jump Space if you guys want as well. And then movie night Saturday, Sunday. I'm gonna go get rid of the teapot. Let's get in there. Beanbags and hammocks every time. Dude, okay, the hammock's not as bad. I've never had real bad back problems from sleeping on the hammock, and I've camped with that thing for like 7 days straight. The beanbag, however, it's really good when you first, if I like take the time each day to like re-fluff the beanbag, it's not so bad. But what happens, I'll get lazy, and then it makes like a really good Henkin form, and I'm like, yeah, that looks good and comfy. And I lay in there like I'm being packed into packaging material for shipment. And then I sleep in that the second time, and then the third day it's like really impacted, and I'm sleeping with like a 45-degree tilt upwards. All right, guys, let's hop on into a little spacecraft. I'm so excited. We did not have a chance to play any yesterday. I just need to catch us up. We got new contracts, which means we have to change up our factories a little bit. But let's find out. I gave up, like I said, the cable base, which hopefully Kraz, Fatal, and all the guys are using to get points for their technology. But we're going to make a new style base today that Kraz was a genius. He found another guy streaming this, and he's like, oh, he said, don't build this, don't build this. And I was like, that makes sense. Let's utilize our entire footprint here. We're going to do a quick rotation around, see what's good. We need to do the farm. So today we're actually making fuel, chat. We're going to be making super fuel, and I need to find corn. So we're going to be planting corn and making fuel. But this is awesome because now I get to go around and basically add fuel generators. You know what? I think I'm going to have to build a farm today. I don't think I can get my base. Well, I could do a small farm, just enough to feed some stuff. Not mass producing just yet. But then I can put power generators, right? And if we have that fuel ran everywhere, we can step up production. We are in the trade nexus. I don't think we have anything in the store. The market, I told you guys, when I started this auction house market, it was nuts. I was running it, and look how much the price has dropped. So when I first got these here, I was like, no one's making this. No one knows how to make it. I was charging $350 for a piece of software, right? For something that costs, let me see if they have any in here. Probably gonna have a couple. This is gonna be so funny. Let's see. Let's check out the auction house, man. It's nuts how much has changed. Concrete. See, even concrete. I was charging $5. Somebody finally came in, $4.99, then $2, then $1.90. That's so funny. Yeah, you got to get in here quick, man. How fast the market changes. Is anyone even selling software? Are these really actually selling out? Tell me their software. People really just been buying them out like that? Because there were some expensive ones on there too. Small casings are at 500 a piece still. Yeah, that makes sense. T.O. What's up, buddy? How's your day going, man? Jay, good to see you. Try some Joe Space today. A lot of changes. Yeah, man. Dude, complete overhaul. Looks good. Looks like they're doing it right, man. The new ship though was crazy. It reminds me of Sea of Thieves, right? We had the sloop and we had the brigantine and we got the galleon. That thing is massive. Where the hell is this software? There's no way, because if there's none, I'll bring some back. I'll set the crazy price. If people are actually buying it, even at the expensive price, then who cares about the cheap ones? So, support hardware. Here we go. Okay, yeah. So I was charging $350 a piece for these, and then these guys came in, undercut me by 100, and now it's all the way down to 60. How fast the market falls. I could probably undercut all these guys. Yeah, looks like Zuzu is the other big producer. I see what they're doing. I told you guys, Zuzu and MineCorp are kind of been going at each other, and then I've been kind of cleaning up around them. Damn, though, 60 bucks a pop for something that's 30. So you're doing about double. I got it from times 10, and they took it down to times 2. That is nuts. We'll see. Top Hat, what's up, buddy? Yo, again, big shout out. Dude, that ice cream has been a game changer. Fatal says, I did a wire corp contract and threw about 250 magnetic thingies on the current contract. Oh, yeah, let's go see what's there. Did you guys pick new ones? We need to go pick new ones. Heard that. These are forever. We'll close out the engines as we go. We need to go get you guys some new contracts. And I don't have anything to sell. I do not. Yeah, Top Hat, thank you so much, man. Not only, like, you know, first I was just eating it. Your way is so much better. Occasionally, just getting a spoonful and letting it melt is a game changer. I don't know why I never even thought of that. It's literally genius. It just says I made $335,000 today at the lockup. Has on GTA 5 today. Fell asleep on the way back and forth a couple times. A couple head-on collisions. No. Theo says, what? I haven't unlocked it yet. Need to continue to play. Is it not just you have to unlock the big ship? I joined on Comic, who kind of already had it. All right, let's go check on our bases real quick. We're gonna go check on La Putes. No. We need to go to... Oh, no, we're here. Oh my God, I'm a dum-dum. It's literally the first floor. And could you idiot? What were you talking about? A spoonful? Oh, ice cream. I lost my voice, Tio, last Friday. And it's been coming back slowly. I probably should have been doing the long streams. But they got me ice cream, and what I've been doing is, like, every time I go back and forth or go get a drink, I take a spoonful of it and just let it melt. And it's surprisingly, it just helped, and it makes sense, right? Something cool. Too much shouting? I have never yelled on this channel one time. Okay, this is my normal and can speaking voice, ma'am. Bruin P, what's up, buddy? Yo, how you liking the game? Started the other day, good stuff. I love it. I think we're 100 hours in, and this is my day 4. This is like the 4th time I booted it up. It's really good.
I got you covered.
How you been, buddy? Access, thank you for the lurk, man. Lots of good summer sales, Dark Tide and stuff. You guys should pick up Dark Tide. We've been playing the crap out of that one. Are we stopped? Snake eyes. It'd be that time, huh? Yeah, what's up, Tio? What's up, Doppler? See you on Kick. Lies. All right, we got solid explosives, easy enough to make. Mercury bottle. Wire? Yo, we're about to close the crap out of this. Wire is the contract? Microchips are the contract? Boys, I got this one and this one. That's just, I got these two. I'm gonna, can you do solid explosive? It's coal and sulfur. I'm taking these two for sure. Can we fit all 5? Oh my God, this is game over this week. This is literally what I mass produce. This is the greatest production week we're ever gonna have. Rogue Energy got back to you and they approved. Let's go. Hell yeah, Tio. Welcome aboard, brother man. I did the wire contract. Guess, yeah, you can just keep going. This one's awesome because you pick it up. See how there's a number here? So we can do 498 more microchips. We can do 3,978 more wire contracts. So you can keep going, keep going. Dude, we're about to get put on the board today. Oh, I am so excited. I'm glad we chose to play this today on contract repeat day. Blue, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Takeover's going up top. Oh, chat, it is over. It is over. I'm gonna go actually make some more cargo pods and see if we can just mass bring wire over.
I've got you covered.
How many do we have right now? P. I can do 1 more contract right now.
Looking for something?
Oh, dude, I am excited.
Here's what's available.
You can do solid explosives, right? Versus, you want mercury bottles, Fatal? Do you want solid explosive? I forgot what mercury is. I think it's the orange stuff. There's some, I forgot what it was. Did you try this game? It looks fun, dude. It is a blast. Been well. Work has you very busy. Hope you've been well. Doing amazing, man. Doing amazing. It's good to see you. You guys, this game is sick. If you guys are on our server, you're welcome to join our corporation. We've got Kras, who's doing exploring. Fatal, who's going to be production. He's catching up. I think we've got Zek and Sin and Spartan, who just started. Takeo is in charge, and I'm like the mass producer. I've basically been playing this like Satisfactory. Drop Air, how you doing today, buddy? All right, I got the Isle, Dark Tide, Spider-Man, remastered. Oh, that's all the games on sale right now. Holy moly. I can work on explosives, but most of it will have to be tomorrow. Oh, we got a whole week. Comic, this is 6 days and 20 hours, boss. You're good. This is just to let you an idea. These will not change. These will continuously be this. But like, for instance, see how Mercury bottle says 20 out of 20? If we can make this and close it out, no one else can grab it, right? We can take all these points if we learn how to do Mercury bottles, but I think we're a bit further away from that. You can do the explosive contract 3,000 times or 2,999 more times. Microchips 498 more times, and wires 3,978 more times. But dude, I'm about to go close these out. I'm gonna go change my production line to just do microchips instead of silicon blocks, and I'm gonna go just load up on wire. But we need to grab a few more cargo pods. We're gonna have to overstuff here. All right, okay, I'm excited. We're about to cook. Dino friends, excellent. Kara's like, more meat for the dinos. There's combat in the game, right? There is not, but there is some planned. If you just give me 1 second. We get to about here. And if you go to your character, you can see that there's 5 tabs. We have exploration, which like you go to a planet, you clear all the stuff, you get some points, you find some things, you scan it, you get some points. New discoveries, it makes sense. It's exploring. Can't make it any more obvious. He was a girl, she was a boy. I forgot Avril Lavigne song. All right, technology. This you upgrade from your base, right? This is you building pieces and your base producing items. The more you produce, the more points you get. This is why I gave up my wire base, so all the new guys can kind of cheat this and go and collect from my gigantic base with a ton of points and speed run their technology. Science is your research tab. This is all the gems and stuff you run through the research one. This one takes a little bit of time, and then social is the org. That is all the contracts you just saw us do, but this is for everybody. So I'm at level 2, but so is everyone in my org. He was an astroneer boy. You only get technology XP if you have stuff automated. Important key to that. Well, not only automated, you can also cheese it because you get points in that sector for building, right? So I found from somebody else telling me that you can just build up a base. Zeesh, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Aaron Founder, welcome in. And a base can only produce 800 XP and then it stops. I did not know about the stopping cap, actually. Which is kind of crazy because I feel like my technology base has made a ton. But yeah, then somebody said you can cheese it by like you build a base, then you demolish it, and then you build a base, and then you demolish it. But I was like, I don't want to do that, right? I'd rather just do the automation. Okay, the automation is very important. My wire base that's you're about to go see, right, is our biggest point maker. Yeah, I did not realize they stop and cap it. You kidding me? I get chomped first every time. I feel targeted. Jesse, we have to cook. I've already been cooking, man. Dude, I can't wait. This is the greatest week. I couldn't have asked for better contracts. Other than the mercury bottles, which I forgot what mineral it was. It was one of the ones we haven't really touched yet. But I was like, okay, that makes sense. You know, it requires some other things to make. The fact that there's only like 200-300 turn-ins means it's got to be kind of hard to do. Founder says, and once you hit 2,000 XP, it produces XP at only 1/10 of the rate until it hits 500. And then it slows down even more. That is awesome knowledge, Founder. Thank you. Yeah, I did not know about all that. Like I said, I'm still super new. I know I'm 100 hours in, right? I'm 98 hours in, but I have done a lot of farming. Basically, all the Slack, because I have other people playing, but other people have jobs and lives, and they're not a full-time streamer. So I'm like, all right, I need beams. I'll go handcraft beams. All right, well, we need this. Like, I've been pushing almost like the lifeblood of the corpo, right? Doing all the dirty work so everyone else can just progress and play normal. And I've been holding off on missions, like the ones you see on the other side of the screen, until they're on stream. I didn't want chat I'd rather chat watch me like build a cistern, do the farm, and follow along than watch me farm aluminum for 16 hours straight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go to Simus. Where you are, you little shit? I see this. I see a Steam summer sale is on, and most of my wish list is talking to me. Buy me, buy me. Hide me in your backlog. La putes. Jobs and lives are overrated. Gaming is everything. The cheese to tech XP is to make a basic base and automate a few things. Once you hit 200, you break it down and move it and place it again. You repeat this every time you hit that soft cap, and you hit level 5 tech pretty quick. Yeah. That's the cheese one if you guys want a cheese. I'm gonna just play normal, right? I'm in no rush. With how many hours we're already putting in here, I don't think Henkin needs to cheese. Joe, how you doing today, buddy? Probably good to see you. Welcome in, guys. Happy Thursday. Welcome to Spacecraft Day. We're doing the other SC. Nice and chill night tonight. And we got some pretty good contracts. So we're gonna change up one of my production lines here. We're gonna build a couple more cargo pods. We're gonna overstuff our support software or whatever. So we're not gonna be able to boost that well, but we're gonna move a lot of cable. And then if we can get that fuel cooking, our wire base is about to double in production. It's just this good timing. I just got done deboning and marinating 7 pounds of chicken. Oh God, and you started, that sounds so good. I love chicken thighs, man. I was never really into them. Usually a chicken breast guy. But my buddy's wife found a way to like the same thing, like the skin them and debone them. And it was the most tender chicken I have ever had in my entire life. I was like, holy moly. And come from a guy that's usually white meat over dark meat, you know? And it's like, I was blown away how good the chicken thighs were. Just had 300 hours in the game and I didn't even touch the beta. Hell yeah. You're gonna be our elder with the knowledge. Oh, great founder. We bring you these gifts of myrrh. Tell us the stories of 300 hours from now. Okay, so we have a ton of ingots. We're gonna have to get these cooking. All right, software. It's been real. Yeah, thighs are amazing for being tender and not drying out. Yeah, it's so good. I was just shocked, right? I was just like, I'll never enjoy dark meat on chicken. I was blown away how good they were. We got 180 support software. Jesus Christ. Exclusively chicken thighs. I gotta learn to work with them. I would do it too. I never got the recipe. All right, well, all those module kits, Fatal. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I'll take a couple off your hands if you have a ton, because we can turn every 4 into one big one, and I think we need to do that per giant cargo pod. So we can knock that out here in a second. I think I'm gonna need a little bit of iron. Let me make sure we have some stored away. We've got 40 bricks of it. I think I can cook a couple things of strong metal sheets, iron ingots. We have 62 of these, and okay, perfect. This is what we shall do. We're gonna upgrade our storage capacity for a little bit. We're not gonna stay with the crazy high storage. We're just gonna do it while we're kind of, until we get, what do you call it? The shuttles that can move stuff and automate. We're gonna just do it manually, and I'm just gonna overstuff my ship with cargo pods. You, however, I need you making software, microchips. I need you making microchips. Which means I'm gonna need you guys making semiconductor substrate, or do I manually do this and then have it do micro? What's the cook times here? You make one every 12 minutes and you make one every 3 minutes. Okay, this is what we'll do then. Semiconductor, I want you to grab from here. And then I want you to drop off the microchips in here. And then I want you to do microchips to the outgoing box. This is so our org mates can come and pick up from here. We're gonna take all of these silicon blocks. Oh, and this is my home base, by the way. I did triple silicate. So I have 3 extractors, and I have a whole row of concrete and a whole row of silicon blocks. I'm gonna move some stuff around, but I need to get a generator in here to get a little extra power. but I'm gonna have to turn this into HQ base unless I remove my airport. So since I gave up my other HQ base, I was thinking of today making a storage base that's got a ton of these and just assemblers and nothing else. This way I can kind of get some stuff out of here, right? Like move the airport, move the storage for that, and move all my personal stuff away. Allow me to optimize this base a little bit. 300 hours, game's only been out 336. He's like, I know. Manual's always faster. The more you do, the quicker it goes. I hate that they force you to use the factory and assembler to time cap you from progressing. I'm yes and no on that, Founder. I do like that they're like, listen, if you want to go fast, do it by hand, right? It's like satisfactory. You can do it by hand or you can automate, and it's more or less one-on-one, and then you can speed the machines up. I enjoy this. They're saying that if you want to play an AFK, you're going to progress, but if somebody is taking the time to do this themselves, they're going to beat you, and I appreciate that, right? From a gamer's perspective, I kind of appreciate this setup because, you know, it's kind of unfair. Think about being on here and you're playing, you know, 20 hours a day like me, and then some guy's popping on here once an hour every day and just moving some stuff around, and he's, you know, I do like that. And that's just my personal opinion. Guys, we're gonna cook a couple of these real quick and just get the machine cooking. No, mate. I mean, there are things you can only make in the factory assembler. Oh, like the software and the what do you call it? The casings, right? You cannot make them with the workstation. That's how I have this. So, Founder, I know you've been playing a lot longer. I was cooking support hardware, which I know I'm blocking the screen right here. Look how much I have in here, 180. I cooked support hardware. My buddy was making the casings. We made so much money the last couple of days playing this game. Like, yeah, other people have progressed further, but I have paid for everything. I was charging 350 per piece, and I was the only one producing them, loading 100 a day and cleaning out. I was selling massive loads of concrete at, like, I think I started at 10, I went down to 5, and now the auction house is obviously everyone's catching up. I was mass producing concrete. I was the service concrete guy. And it was just cool. I felt like a monopoly man. And then everyone saw my prices and started, you know, trying to cut me out. So I moved away from the market a bit, but we have so much cash. I bought like 2 of the permits, all the contracts. We have so much money, man. Like, that's what I love about this game. Like all these different styles. What you need, Henkin, is a big fat panther clipper and oh no, I'm actually kind of making a panther clipper right now. So the way this game works is kind of cool. You guys can see my storage, which is my ship storage, is 1900. Now, if I go over on cargo, I cannot jump. I move really, really slowly, but I can keep adding cargo pods until my ship can't handle it. Now, the trade-off is I'll have a ton more cargo, but I can't boost. I can't use the laser. It'll overheat really quickly. But if I'm just going space station to space station like a giant freighter, who cares if I'm 6,000 over 1,000 on my power, but my storage is up to like 5K. So the ones we can make right now only hold 500. I'm gonna pop out a couple of them. I think my base makes about 5,000 pounds a day. So we need to try and get that as close as possible to minimize the trips back and forth. Mind you, we're gonna be turning in it. Most of this is getting turned into just contracts. I'm about to close these out like crazy. Where are they? Yeah, we're about to close these out like crazy. We gotta figure out what we want for the 5th contract. Yes, Mr. Doppel. Okay, so this needs to cook. This is where it's going to be dropped off. Take that silicon block. Oh, it's already doing microchips? Did I already have substrate in here? We need to make just a couple by hand. Then we should be good, guys. While this is cooking, what server do you guys play? We are on the US side, and it's like Zulu sucks or Zuzu sucks or something. You look at it, you're like, who's Zuzu and why are they hating on her? I forgot the name. Zuzu sucks or something like that. All right, I'm gonna let this cook. I'm gonna be right back, okay? A little ice cream. Break already. I want to get ice cream. Vexa sucks. That's the one. Okay, I was gonna say we might finally have a corpo to compete with for reputation, but I guess not. Yeah, there's two big guys on here. It's like Obsidian Corp and Zuzu Corp. They've been kind of going at it, but I think they're at like 10, 15 people that are playing active. I think other than Kraz doing exploring and like me and Fatal, Keiko's playing on the side, Zekka's playing on the side. Unfortunately, I can't compete against people playing full time, right? That's okay. This is early access. I'm assuming when this game goes 1.0 or you know has its wipe or whatever happens down the line, that is when we're gonna go balls to the wall. For now, it's like more of a learning experience and getting it out of my system, because those 100 hours, those were very clustered 100 hour together. Is mine in the mail? No, it's in the freezer. Your ice cream will be in the mail soon. Dinky. Wow. Spaghetti. What's up, buddy? How's your day going, man? Happy Friday. Yo, Ty, what is up? I don't play the servers. I play the ladies. Ladies, man. They find my naked head and broken body to be a major turn on. Those ladies faint when they see me hobbling around with my cane. Yeah, because you can't get away. That's how they get you. Weakest of the pack, man. Evolved from dinosaurs. Like raptors hunting. They don't have any plans for a wipe until they change their minds, but I don't think that'll happen. Too many people, as far as AFK this game, and would drop it in a heartbeat if they did a wipe. I mean, I don't know. I could see them doing like a major overhaul, maybe when they add combat. We'll see. I'm good either way. I'm just kind of speculating, because like when a game usually goes from early access and then into main production or 1.0, I feel like they usually do wipes. Like even Satisfactory, I think was like, hey, you guys should wipe your maps because we made so many changes, your old one's not going to work right. I could see this being kind of the same way. Or, right, they just add more regions. So like you can stay on here, or they start a fresh one. Like, hey, we did new changes and there's a fresh region. I would hop in a heartbeat. Imagine being the first on here and like really running the market. Listen, I need that serotonin dopamine rush again of absolutely gouging the auction house and seeing money pour in while I'm just doing nothing. It was crazy. I'm like, I'm mining aluminum, 10,000 gold. I was like, what the hell? A corporal rep wipe would be fine. Or like a seasonal one, right? No, that's not true. If I evolved from a raptor, I would have died to gravity by now. Well, luckily for you, you were blessed with a gift of opposite of height. Can't really hurt yourself from that small of a fall, you know. All right, let's throw that in the box. We're gonna take that wire. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Let's call it as a seasons, girl, you know. We got you for a height reference right back there next to the cheese slap. 2 nights in a row, wild. Hey, at least we didn't do raspberry tea today, okay? Just need enough chat. Luckily, this is a 4 at a time. Is Kara a less furry hobbit? Yeah. Oh, you know of her. I swear if you pick up Grogu, I'm gonna fly there and steal your ice cream. No, but it's half-baked. They need to drop the cooling system so we can harvest platinum and tungsten and mercury with bases. Yes, I've only done hand platinum yet. I don't think I've seen the tungsten or the mercury. Mercury is for the bottles. So wow, that's past. You're saying that's 2 steps forward? Hey, Ty. Why does kneecaps, Kara? You mean ankles? I need to run the support hardware over to Takos too. Oh god, 2,200 pounds. We heavy. We heavy. Need to get another assembler going. Find a way to pop out all of these. 790, 4 at a time. How many cooks is this? Well, I guess we can talk to chat for a sec. You can get mercury with the chemical plant, but it's super slow. I don't think I've done chemical plant yet. I just Again, like I said, I try not to upgrade unless I'm on stream. I try to buy contracts, none of that. So when I'm off stream farming, I have to use the tools I'm given. It's kind of like my punishment for playing a game off channel. So I just unlocked copper pipes. I'm harvesting titanium, and I'm just now unlocking the pipes. Hank, and you're a midget too, remember? First of all, yeah, I'm pretty close to her height. But this is why I've got a step stool. Hard to reach places like the top fridge shelf. But tungsten and platinum deposits only set on planets over 300. So you need the cooling pads. This thing, hold on. Whatever this metal's called. It's titanium. Founder, it was titanium. I misspoke. That's the one I meant. I'm doing titanium, and I just got copper piping. The other T. Shit, that's wild. What are you guys doing? As you can see, I got a little more to go. Let's all take a moment to thank the wonderful people like me who make air conditioning work in the homes and offices, so we're not dying from 86 Fahrenheit heat like England right now. You're all welcome. Shout out, oh, this free democratic air feels so good. Feels like taxes and 401ks and debt. Z says I'm sitting here making the same thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like, I'll let it automate the microchips, right? But I got so much silicon block here. I could probably save a couple and give it to the boys. Let's get a calculation going real quick. So, all right, this makes it every 3 minutes. It needs one substrate. It needs one substrate every 3 minutes. Okay, 24 times 60. So we got 1,440 minutes in a day divided by 3 means we need 480 cooks, which means we'll need 480 substrate. Let's go with a nice 500 or so, and that should be enough for the whole stream. And then we can always cap this off later off stream, or I can let this cook while I'm sleeping. Yeah, titanium is great, but to reach full ship size, that aren't capital or triple XL capital, you need to use advanced parts and very light alloys. Holy shit. Yeah, I just unlocked my second ship slot. Must be some humidity involved then. There's always humidity. Always humidity here. Yeah, people in England, sick and elderly, are dying to another heat wave of 86. Their government doesn't allow air conditioning. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to take offense to that or take it as a compliment. What? This emo was made because of people like you, Ty. Kara Kissface? Yeah, listen, I almost convinced Sin this close to get an air conditioning unit. We try to convince his family. We're getting there, brick by brick. Odin, what's up, buddy? 15 streak, let's go. Okay, maybe the masochism doesn't just run in the family. This might be an epidemic. I'm telling you, it's all of Europe. For some reason, Europeans think ACs are too expensive. Even though we have 2026 technology and wattage readers. They're like, hey, we can plug this in and let you know how much it costs. Oi, mate, too much money. Plug it in and see. They're like, no, we can't do that. Our houses hold heat. So wouldn't they also hold the cold on the inside? Nah. This is wild to me. Is that what I should do? Should I just get like a big U-Haul, put it on those shipping container boats, and just sell air conditioning units on the streets of UK? Is that how I become a billionaire? Those little window shakers? A little taste of America is what we'll call it. Every time they buy one, an eagle screeches. Scar! I'll need a second boat to bring back all the pounds. That might be a strategy. All right, guys, that's what we're doing. Chat, listen, hear me out. This is gonna get wild. I'm gonna put about 6,000 AC units on Throne. Now, I know you guys think that's a little crazy, Think of this as an investment, okay? For every AC unit you guys put down, think of how many AC units we can get back in. Now we're helping people out, you know, making me rich as hell. Think of the mansion. Think of the peacocks in the yard chat. Think of the peacocks. Always making freaking noise. Stupid peacocks. Why did we get peacocks? Rich people problems, man. Rich people problems. If your money bag is big enough, you don't need a boat. We're gonna have to get a really, really giant bag with a money sign on it. You're right, Joe. We need to reel it back. We need to reel it back. Okay, narco sub full of AC units. Thinking about it. Think of the live stream when I bite his ankles, chat. It's gonna look like a Trudon attacking a Stegosaurus. Henkin MLM. When it gets above 110 Fahrenheit and the AC dies, yeah, time to go to a movie theater and repair people show up. I've been there. I think we did that once in the Keys. We had the AC break and we just basically hung out in the movie theater. They had like a little arcade, so it's like we'd watch a movie and then just go play games. Almost done, chat. Almost done, I swear. This is the crafting part of spacecraft, okay? It's 50% of the game. It's in the name. Invest in the 3D printed concrete homes. Oh, I've seen those. Dude, I was actually thinking about doing a fundraiser or a charity drive for one of them. There's a company that they've been doing that. They've been printing villages out for people, like in South America. Dude, it's awesome. And the top part is, you know, with the humidity down there, there's like a set window that they have to print them. Yeah, that is an awesome idea. Got a whole bunch of things. Let's go. Was the AC unit one of them? Listen, did they say no to the solar panels? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you cover your windows with the solar panels, that's half of the problem right there. Suddenly your room's not getting hot. You're producing electricity, and then you use that heat, put it into a battery, put it into an AC. We'll be free brick by brick. Just saying, I saw a whole lot of roof. Saw a whole lot of places for solar panels. Look at me. I got them right here. Listen, I had one hurricane where I couldn't play games for 2 weeks, and look what I made. I said never again. Brick by brick. Go outside? Hell no. I'm gonna play video games. Everyone else can go outside and grill their hot dogs. Hurt me once, hurricane. Hurt me once. Kara says, Hankin, honest thoughts on Sand Raiders? I like it, but I don't think it'd be a main game for me. I'm gonna wait till it's like on sale. Like, I think TDL, call it, you might enjoy it. You play like Arc Raiders, but for me, it's not my style anymore. It's a great game. Hands down, I love it, but for me, I would only ever play it if like you guys are playing. One day, AC will be part of a bunch of things. Yeah, when we encase the whole Earth in a big solar panel. That's my actual plan. My 600-year evil plan. And then I sell the power back to the people. I'm gonna sell sunlight, boys. Why is no one cheering? Humidity clinks to the concrete, acts like a swamp cooler, keep it inside cool. They have designed the outside in a way that tunnels through the home and creates artificial cooling. Oh, like kind of like evaporative cooling, right? I've seen that style. That's cool. We kind of seen that in like KCD a little bit too, with like the clay setups they had. Thinking about the Dyson sphere of the Earth. You guys want power or not? Okay. There's already a company. Did you guys see that you can buy sunlight? It's like $1,000 an hour or something, but they have a satellite. You can literally, like, while you're growing crops, have it over your field. $1,000 an hour. Imagine being rich and just really hating your neighbor. That address right there, specifically his window, just a beam of fucking sun. Oh, that'd be so funny. That's what you get for leaving your trash cans out, Jerry. Like, what do you do? How do you stop that? You know? Do you rent the satellite and point it at his house for the other half of the day? Build another satellite, you know, that blocks sunlight? Crazy. Future's gonna get wild. This is hilarious to me. We have a idiom in Dutch. I feel like we have millions of idioms for nothing. If for nothing the sun comes up. Oh yeah, she is free. That's what I was saying. Y'all wasting power. Sun's blasting my house each day. Satellite launch fart bombs to shoot at your annoying neighbors. Sound investment. Yeah, orbital. It does more damage from the shell casing hitting the earth. Got him. Meanwhile, there's like a crater. Wasn't that the plot of Pierce Brosnan's James Bond movie? If you're talking about Quantum Solstice, no, it's a completely different original idea. I don't know what you're even talking about. I've never even heard of that movie. That reminds me of the video of the guy in a massive crane. Oh yeah, Ben, the lady's like laying out. If I can't vacation, no one can. Okay, we have 100 in here. I feel like 100 should be good, right? For a while, for a minute. Microchips are cooking. The others too. The person keeps moving, but the crane guy follows them. Yes, dude, yes. I'm guessing 270. We needed like 400, right? 480 for a full 24. Well, this should be 12 hours. We'll close out a few more. I need the number to hit the right amount. Yeah, that's so funny. Pretty sure the solar system weapon from Gundam was weaponizing mirrors and sunlight decades ago. I forgot which one I saw that had that. Yeah, I do remember some crazy beam. It was with the colonies. Forgot which timeline that was. They had it on Netflix for a minute and then took it off. Let's go substrate. Look at this high octane craft in action, ladies and gentlemen, here on Twitch TV /Henkin. Another one. Another one. Oh. 100. Oh, here's another. 69. 100. We're almost done with crafting this part. Then we craft another thing. And then we go to space, but then we come back to crafting. But then we have to go back to space before we craft some more stuff. Devs, what's up, buddy? 2 years! Ladies and gents, get those raisins in chat. What's up, buddy? How's your day going, man? Yo soy Groot. Yo soy Groot. Sprout, what's up, buddy? Hooray, focus! It's like when I don't look at it, it doesn't want to text the speech correctly. But when I look at it, he texts the speeches correctly. There are blueprints you can find that let you craft 20 at a time for most ingredients. The only one I've gotten so far is I've got metal sheets as a blueprint. And again, I haven't done much exploring. I was saving for chat. I've got patch range 1, which has been pretty good. I was going to put those on the market, but again, it got down to where it's just like dirt cheap. And then I really like the metal sheet one. This is aluminum ingot and silicon. And as you can see, I have a gajillion silicon. And this is what I've been doing to mass produce bases. This is my favorite blueprint. This is the satisfactory of spacecraft blueprints. Oh, Sprout, you're good, buddy. Alanon, good evening, man. 07s. Fano says, I think Quantum of Solstice was like a real-life evil bad guy, buying up all the water-producing places in South America country and then keeping the water or selling it at an exorbitant rate. People want ridiculous bad guys, not realistic ones. The wolf! Henkin, if you could only keep one, the Talon or the 21 wolf? The 22 wolf. I'm a 22 wolf type of guy. 21 looks good, right? But the L22, baby. That's my ship. The P72 was my baby. The L22's no, the 72 I had in high school, and then the L22 you get in college. Hey, Spud, what up, buddy? So Nestle, I was gonna say the same thing. I'm not even joking. The blueprint for wires also nice. Uses aluminum instead of copper, and it makes 9. Nice one. That's a nice one. It's kind of cool because we could repurpose a couple old bases instead of getting rid of them. Forum, what's up, dude? How you doing? That was the only Daniel Craig Bond you really disliked. Why? Are you doing a little golfing? Nice. The only part of golfing I like is the driving the cart and the drinking. The rest of the stuff, yeah, whatever. I'll let my friends do that. I'm like, are we ready for the next one? Too funny. All right, we should be good with this. We need to make a couple of deliveries. I'm gonna bring a couple of those bricks over to the boys. I'm sure they probably need it. This should be plenty of conductor substrate. 353 is as close to 24 hours as we're gonna get right now. Let that stuff cook. Take an order of microchips. We are still about, what, 300 pounds over? Yeah. I need to drop off. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Slow your horses there, Mr. Henkin. We are going to make some more cargo pods, ladies and gentlemen. We have all those extra kits. Fatal, if you want, I put my base in the Discord. If you want to bring me some of the small module kits, sorry, these guys right here, I can cook these up into bigger ones if you want. I'm going to make a couple cargo pods since we seem to be going through them pretty quickly. Quorum says, I'm sore. You had surgery this morning, but I'll live. Well, holy moly. Hopefully everything went good. It went well. Driving the car and drinking is the only part of golf I'm good at. Same. Ben says, the best blueprint I have are strong metal sheets with metal sheet and bolts. No way. I've got magnetic coils made with substrate and then water pipes with alu K. I don't know about the alu K one. That's an aggressive ask, right? Because that's the thermal coating, and I feel like people use that more. Why would they use alu K for water pipe? It must be a crazy return. Then the coils with substrate. I want to find coils with substrate because I hate coils. I like that metal sheet one though, the strong metal sheet. Metal sheets and bolts, because then we can just use that on iron base. Dude, I gotta do some exploring, guys. I gotta do some exploring. Thermal coating sucks. Makes you take longer to cool down. Really? Damn, I just been thermal coating everything. I just make the self-cooling high-pi laser. I do have a high-pi. What is it, like a self-cooling patch? Well, if I get alt wires and alt stainless, then I don't need copper base necessarily. Okay, can we stamp out a couple of these? Sorry. Fucking ADHD right now. Small cargo hold. We need to make a normal cargo hold. Metal sheet, silicon, and then the module kits. Per module. Module kit's gonna take graphene and strong metal. Can we make more graphene? Can we make more graphene? We cannot. All right, so we're gonna have to hold off on those for a sec. That's okay. I'm gonna store these extras on the side base. We need to do a little bit of farming. Skirt, skirt. Yeah, one thing I want to do today, get the other base set up and have that be my home base with all the storage for my ship. Have the airport, remove all this, and I can get back a few more building spots and kind of optimize the factory here a little bit. I'm gonna get a coffee. How about you go to bed? This is 5 in the morning. Is that 1400? Oh, that was just enough. I'm gonna bring some of the support hardware back to them. You good enough? Also put a radiator on the ship and the thermal coating reduces heat dissipation. It isn't noticeable. I'm rebelling. Always a rebel. Oh, you need the blueprint? Oh, it's like a specific type of high pie? Oh, heard. Merlin, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? Happy Thursday, happy Friday. I think we're good for a drop off. Let's go. Yeah, beautiful bastard. How are you? Doing amazing, dude. How's the venture? Can we get a shout out for Merlin as well, please? Yeah, see, I'm overheating. Little over on system power. We're gonna go to our home base here, so we need to go to Simus. Venturing! Let's go. If you make 2 medium radiators in the self-cooling high-pi, you can mine non-stop forever and never overheat. But thermal wrapping your ship makes you overheat faster and it takes longer to cool down. It only really seems to do anything on cold planets. I think it's supposed to help dissipate heat, but it seems to be doing the opposite. I don't like how it's worded. Heard. Yeah, maybe, again, it's early access. Maybe they could have messed up how it is affecting the ship. Thank you for the cheese, Joe. Sorry, I know it's a lot of text. But no, you're fine, dude. Don't apologize. Twitch gave you the text buffer. Use it, you know what I'm saying? And if you're getting yelled at for writing too much by streamers, then man, welcome here. Now, if you give me like 6 paragraphs, now you're making me read like a fucking book. And then we're gonna have some words. If there's one thing I'm not good at and not doing here is reading, okay? How dare you type so much? You can't read good. Yeah, I never got to go to Zoolander's school for people who can't read good. Challenge accepted. That's what you spring for the Texas speech Tangia? Yeah. Re-add? What's re-add? He's from Florida. Reading isn't part of this curriculum. Nope. Learn in the fields. The alligator harvest fields. You couldn't fit inside the building? Excuse me? Yeah. It seemed to be designed for ants. I bet if it was about gators, he'd read it. I do love gators. They're so delicious. Gator tail with a little rabalot sauce. Nice fluffy deep fried batter. Down there and on your way to Miami and go to Alligator Rally. You went to the best. Oh, sorry guys, Florida came out. Ugh. I mean, one of the nicest restaurants down in the southern regions of Florida. Ooh. I almost got caught. I'm from Colorado. Only had gator jerky. Oh, gator's amazing. No joke though. Like if you guys want my honest, like blindfolded. Kara, thank you for the biddies. Blindfolded taste test. It tastes like deep fried chicken that's been brined in like salt water. Like have you ever had deep fried turkey and they usually do a brine? That is literally kind of what it tastes like. Gator is just saltier.
Looking for something?
Like a salt essence deep fried chicken. It's tasty, very, very good. Very strong muscle. Best Tangia ever. Gator nuggets and some barbecue. Best food you had, dude. I love alligator. And it's really funny because you'll be driving south in 75 and you pass by like a gator petting ranch and they're like, oh, you can feed them and pet them. And then like one street over, it's like alligator, fresh alligator. And you're like, wait a second here. Wait a second here. Drop a little wire, drop a little micro. Oh, it's 2,000 at a time. Oh, that's gonna have to cook for a minute. Woo-woo. Silicon's going to the base and module kits are going to the base. So like chewy catfish? Yeah, actually, I wouldn't say chewier. I would say maybe a little, it's like fish isn't a good, comparison, right? It's not flaky like fish is. It's got the consistency of chicken, like chicken breast. But it is a little tougher, right? Like I'm not gonna say it's just a one-to-one comparison, but it's the closest your brain's gonna make you think of. It was really good. And like when you get it, it doesn't look like anything other than like popcorn chicken or like a chicken nugget. But it's, you only eat the tail, like the muscle. You found gator to be very gamey? Oh yeah, Nin, you're so right. That's what I meant instead of tough. Gamey is the more proper term. Because like the gator uses his tail. That's like his biggest muscle, right? Yeah, that's a way better description. Thank you. Yeah. Gamey is the most perfect description. I like to say tough, right? Because I don't think a lot of people have ever tried wild like venison and stuff like that. So like gamey is a tough taste to describe. So what I'm hearing is that gator is like swamp chicken. Yes, exactly that. Yeah. Arguably also called swamp puppies. Yo, Oz, how you doing? Good morning. As for the retired alligators, you can't pet anymore. They become fast food. No, they go to a farm. Alan says thermal coating works right. An uncoated chip on a hot planet heats up to ambient temperature. So 290 Celsius, your shit heats up to 290. Coated, you only heat up to 240 on the same 290 planet. At a radiator in a coating, you run 230, at least with your testing. Tweak it a little bit, and you can mine with no issue. But I haven't gone that far yet. Yeah, we'll test it all out. Merlin says fried gator is one of your favorites, man. I miss it. Dude, come. Anytime you guys come to Florida, you let me know. I'm always down for food stuff. It is almost gonna be annoying. Like, you guys are like, oh, where are we going next? I'm like, the restaurant. We're going here to eat. They're like, no, the events. I'm like, that is the event. that is what we're doing. It's like, oh, you guys want to go check out the bars in downtown? Yeah. We do that between the restaurants. Kick ass and explore planets on spacecraft. Let's go. Yeah, Kraz is my explorer right now. I gave him my fuel tank and I gave him a couple things to make his journey a little easier. Chat, I goofed up. Our base is back there. Why did I? Oopsie doopsie. All right, Simus and Lebratus. Need to focus. Since we're going home, I'm gonna just drop the gas and we're gonna just repair. So I'm being really lazy right now. Food and gaming, the life of Henkin. Yeah, I'm a pretty simple man. Is it SP? When I travel, the food is core. Dude, 1000%. Like, I get people wanting to go see landmarks and stuff like that, but man, the one thing I remember, the taste of place. You know, and I'm not saying go to like, we're going to Olive Garden in Germany, you know, like, no, do you go try to hit the local spots? Like I said, the hole in the wall, which I guess doesn't translate well, and I guess it's a really American term. Hole in the wall restaurant, like I guess needle in a haystack was the closest we decided would be for Europeans. Like a needle in a haystack restaurant. Rated forward 5 times in total before coming back. Sarasota over Cape Coral? Yeah, I would say so, to be honest, Corum. Listen, I got nothing super negative about down there, but dude, it is the worst spot. You're basically the brunt of the hurricanes. It is the most humid. None of the humid air leaves. You're a little better off of Sarasota, because then at least you have all the winds going into Tampa Bay and pulling the humidity up with it. Do they have mom and pop restaurant? I guess that'd be one description too, right? Hidden Gems, I guess, is a way better. Naples, that's a core memory. Yeah, Naples maybe a little bit better, but he was saying like Fort Myers, Cape Coral. It's like Cape Coral if you got a boat and you want to live on a canal, you know. But dude, that's like retirement central. There's nothing to do there. I don't leave my house and I play video games all day and I'm bored in Cape Coral and Fort Myers. Think about that. Think about that. Bored and I don't leave my house. That's how bad it is down there, dude. Naples is a little better, but a little more pricey. Sounds perfect. Yeah, if you like mudding, you can go boat and go mudding. They got the county fair down there. Everybody got big old sorry. Everybody's got big old trucks. Okay, you're gonna get caught. They're gonna know. Other deer is local, and ask them where they recommend to eat local food. Ignore online recommendations. Sorry. I'm at Naples, Italy. Oh, no. Okay, fair enough. But I'm game for trying pizza in Naples, Florida, too. Probably nowhere near as good. I want to go to Italy, man. It's on the list. All right, so this is our HQ base right now. We're going to do a little bit of deep store, and then we're going to get it right on out of here. I'm going to take the repair for the free gas. And then we need to look for some corn. Space corn. You are gonna get... We got a little titanium left over. We do have wire here. I could go run that right now. Yes, we do. You know what? Screw it. Saves this trip. Awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, well, there goes our first order. Let's leave some. Never know who's gonna need it. Damn, spoilers. Saga continues? Oh, no way! I always ask if the deer is local, so the deer can show me the local spots. Was this a happy deer? We need beams delivered. We have casings. We need software delivered. I think we got plenty over there. Concrete and module kits. I'm gonna move those module kits over to the back. Yeah, I saw the game was on. Module kits going here. Perfect. Then we can leave this. I'm gonna go drop this load, fill up and repair, and then we're gonna go back to main wire base and see if we can do another scoop. Stainless is cooking. We got tons of stainless if you guys need to pull from here. And we've got tons of support hardware. Yeah, we need beams. If you guys want more ship components, right over here. And he says, is Spacecraft a single player game? No, I'm playing with, well, it's a multiplayer game, but really, you're not really multiplaying that much. Yes, you exist in the same universe. You can see other players. You can work together, but like, you're really by yourself all the time. Maybe when they drop combat, right? Eventually, we're going to be getting PvE combat. Might be worthwhile. Have a buddy. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, other than, you know, Fatal helps me run some stuff. Kraz is out exploring, bring stuff back. Right? It's Space Satisfactory. It's No Man's Sky / X4 with a satisfactory flavor. But you can kind of do whatever you want. Like, Kraz is doing just exploring. I'm doing the satisfactory aspect. Fatal's doing a mix of both. Taiko's doing a mix of everything, you know? More instance co-op. Yeah, I guess I would say instance co-op is a really good term. And then the only real PvP is your rankings against other corps, right? Damn, 126 with these guys. How long? We're 90. We're gonna be pushing up on these rankings soon. Yeah, let's go drop off. Yeah, that's instance co-op would be a better description. Like, I can show you what it looks like if, you know, Fatal wants to meet up. I don't know who's online right now. No one. It's just me. Salma. But like, if you look at I got Taiko, Kraz, Zek, Stogie. Stogie hasn't played, looks like, at all. And we got Fatal. So Fatal and Zek are 8 and 9. Me and Kraz are 12, and then Taiko's 10. Kind of get an idea of like how active everyone's been. Looks like there's another space game you're gonna get when the paycheck comes. I think it's on sale right now, so just double check. Libratas and Sama. It's jumping back and forth, man. Oopsies. That's super chill, easy game. If you enjoy satisfactory stylist, like, I like it. It scratches the ADHD itch. It's really, really fun. You can sink a ton of hours into it. You can play solo if you want. Start your own org and then feed your own bases into the org and do it that way if you want. But mind you, you're going to be doing a lot of work. Because like right now, for instance, I've got, you know, Kraz making beams. I've got Fatal making coils and nuts and bolts. Taiko's making sheets and plating. And we put all of this work together, which is to cut a lot of time. Now, you can do all this stuff yourself, but, you know, then you're going out and making the beams and getting a collection and storing it somewhere. Then you have to go and make the software and store it, you know. Not on sale, but only 30. It was just on sale. Just missed it. Do we expect a wipe since we're still early access? We were just talking about that. We don't know. I think, yeah, right? Obviously, I feel like most games from Alpha will. But I don't know if they're going to be like, this is the legacy server, and then you guys can join the new one with up-to-date stuff. Somebody else was saying that they don't think it's going to wipe because I feel like a lot of AFKers would stop playing. I'd be down to start over eventually. You know, for me, this is more of a learning experience. Like, think of even Satisfactory. We're about to do our 4th run of Satisfactory with 1.2 update. It'd be so much nicer when we freshly start, because then we can get everybody at the same time, right? And then we can really run a server, you know, against these guys that have been playing every single day when we get our powers together. Is there combat? I don't think I've seen any yet. None just yet, but if you give me a second to land, I'll show you what it says. So we have exploration, self-explanatory. Technology, which is like base production and base building, and automation. Science is research that you bring into the science lab and have it scanned. Social is your corporal rep and how much contracts you've done. And then there's combat. And it says combat will allow you to fight in PvE and co-op against space pirate foes. This will be in real time, but will not require intense action. Combat is not part of the initial early access release, but we are working on it and we'll keep you posted. Whether or not they wipe when it drops, who knows? I don't know, man. There is a ship dance-off. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, in late show. Ship dance-off in late show.
Looking for something?
Yes.
I've got you covered.
Yes.
Here's what's available.
We keep taking the wire contract. These guys are screwed. I'm cooking wire like crazy. I'll keep taking salt. When you guys are turning into solid explosives, just let me know you guys closed it and I'll repick it up. I am going to promote a couple more people. Let's get Kraz moved up. Manager. Everyone else is employee. Okay. Get some more contracts going. So that should be five contracts cooking. The engines I'll get done kind of casually. We'll see if we can close that out tonight. I had to make 5 by hand, but we got to go farm that purple stuff. But I got to make a nighttime ship to beeline it or side farm it like we've been doing. Coils are being closed by Fatal. I'll work on the bottles and the actuator, and I'll just close this contract. And I'll replace it with something better.
Is there any way I can... Oh, of course.
You have no missions? No. Do you have missions?
Is there any way... Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Small steel part casing, structural beam, steel ingot, nuts and bolts. That's not too shabby. We can do that one next. We haven't done batteries yet. Oh, no. Flywheel battery, that's easy. And concrete, 1,000 concrete. Oh, dude, I will close this out so quick. And then this is going to be the problem. Until we can get a nighttime ship, I can't really touch that. Played this demo. I played it, if you remember, during the playtest. Yeah, I need to figure out night ship as well. I was looking at a couple different of the builds we've unlocked already. I don't know if I can see it through here. But there was a really cool one that like does 90% reduction at nighttime. So I was thinking this one. So there's the quiet breeze. You get 60% less night power consumption. So doing just a single thruster, right? Just a small enough craft to get in and out. Nothing massive, right? Kind of like a specialized Type 11 and Elite. One of these, and then I saw one of these has a battery. Cocoon, was it Cocoon? Cocoon does installation. This is self-discharge, FTL crit discharge. Or maybe I haven't unlocked it, but I saw there's one somewhere that does something where it comes with its own battery and makes its own power. So like that plus that, and then some casings, right? Flatline, what's up, man? But I'm in no rush. Like I said, I'm having a good time. Having a good time playing.
Looking for something? I've got you covered.
Plus, I don't want to be max level while everyone else is level 5, right? So it's like I'm down to just wait and chill. I have a fun time farming, so. Just like that, we're closing out wires like crazy. Take Corp going on the board, baby. Take Corp going on the board.
And
there's all our weight.
bring me all those materials and you'll get.
We are currently at 94 reputation. We need to get to 126. Brick by brick, chat. Brick by brick. Make a generator for your ship. Unlimited nighttime. Yeah, but I think I need to learn how to make gas first, right, Zeesh? The carbonic super fuel. So I need to get a chemical factory going. I need to do a cistern, and I need to do a farm. I think that's gonna be our next step. But that covers 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Because then I have ship power, and then I could really step up our wire factory. Here, I'm actually about to go to the wire factory and show you guys what we got over there, and turn them all in and get a couple extra points. It uses straight up coal. Oh, really? Well, okay, that is on the list for tonight. Zeesh, thank you. I don't know why I didn't even check it. I just assumed all of that stuff requires the super fuel. And it's just coal? Like, I have a hard time getting rid of coal. There's so much coal. And I can burn it in my ship. You're amazing, Zeesh. Thank you so much. Simus. We're going across the galaxy. Loputes to Luli. Sorry, Lulila. Dirty ass Henkin just polluting coal everywhere. If I can add steam stacks that literally raise the planet temperature, you know I'm adding like 20 of those bad motherfuckers. Like, Henkin, you can have so much more power on your ship if you take those off. I'm like, I know how to play the game, okay? Pollution. Everyone's like, why is the ambient temperature on this planet going to hot? That'd be kind of a crazy planet multiplayer crafting game, right? And the more you pollute, it changes like the planet structure. And then eventually, like, yeah, it's polluted, but like, that's a good place to run another type of factory, right? So people will give up their planet once it's over polluted, but late game players will take those polluted planets. That'd be kind of an interesting concept. Imagine a tanker just warping in. It just immediately smells like Exxon oil spill. It's like, why is it so dark by that ship? Should do a community eco server. Oh, I heard about eco. I was watching a few people play that one. All right, 76 fuel. I am gonna top off before we go grab our coil or wire. I'll be down. I'll be down. I'm trying to remember, what were we missing for those sheets? We need substrate. We have titanium. We have iron to make the... Wait, I'm dumb. I have this here. Use the books, Henkin. They taught you how to read. I can just collect mercury? I'll just make it from cinnabar. Okay, module kit with strong, but oh, it was graphene. Okay, we needed graphene. That's what we were short on. So graphite crystal. Straight up from graphite. I think we got a couple planets around it. Did we finish researching all of it? Graphite. No, that's what we've probably been holding on to it to get to 50. And it looks like we're gonna need to get another 100. Whoa, station. I gotta get all this extra modules off my ship, man. This overheating's annoying, but we're only doing it for now. I'm gonna go from 1900 cargo down to 500. I am gonna see what contract they have at the research station, though. Sometimes it's a pretty decent one, and I don't think everybody knows that this exists over here.
Oh, of course. Here is a list of available
Of course, it's graphene, the one thing I need the most of. Oh my god. And then xenic protein. That's a lot of rep, though. 30 a shot and 4,400. 1,500.
Your corpo is...
That's it. Nice, nice. Very similar. Get the hell outie. Welcome to Henkin's Wire Base. This is my my grandest creation I've done so far. So it's so strong that I haven't been able to fully power it. It's not even in its final form. Then we need to make a bunch of pipes today as well. We're gonna go to Scarus. And our final jump is on approach. And there we go. Welcome to Cable Base. I'm gonna overheat my ship and let that cruise control for a second. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for ice cream beacons. I will be right back. Okay, we back. Woo. Old. Oh God, I love Ben and Jerry's. Got 30 more to go. Hot, 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 hot. Welcome to cables. All cables, all the time. Bloop. Cables, 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 cables. Oh, wow, too many cables now. Okay. Store them all here because I'm too lazy. I'm gonna grab all of them. You guys doing good? You guys got plenty of ingots? Okay. Plenty of ingots. Beautiful, beautiful. I go in there. You guys are full as well. Beautiful. Everything's working as it should be. You guys are stocking up. Nice, 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 nice. All right, how much does this produce while I've been sleeping? 137 points. Look at that. This is why I love Wirebase and why I was trying to give this to the new guys. Dude, that's see, let's go. Sick. And this is at half power, which is what's crazy. Drop a little bit more weight. Let's go 3,500. Okay, let's go 3,700. Let's go 3,800. Too much. Get it right on that line. Okay, 3,000 cables. And there's more! There's a planet in Strands that's mostly just graphite. Usually 200 to 300 a run. A lot of it on the night side, though. Roger that, Zeech. Thank you. Hell yeah, man. MVP, bro. MVP. I need to make a nighttime trip. Maybe we'll add that to tonight's list. I'm gonna finish up our little cargo run here. You know, basically empty out this base. Then we're gonna start working on fuel. Then once we have our corn going and our fuel going, I am down to do a nighttime. I don't think we've built a ship on stream yet. I'm kind of excited to upgrade off. All right, Scarius. Go to Scarius. And we'll make a trip over there somewhere. I have the map, and I'm trying not to spoil too much. Right, like if we are absolutely desperate for something, we'll look up the location. But for the most part, I've been enjoying the mystery, right? Adding to the exploration aspect of it a little bit. Happy. I need gas. Well, 62, you guessing I can make it to the next station? 17, 30, 35, 50. No, we'll play it safe. I need to get that fuel tank back from Kraz, or just make a new one. Especially when we're just, you know, doing these long jumps. It doesn't matter going over on your SP, other than the boost being kind of annoying. You know, slow boat it. Who cares if you're slow boating when you can carry 4,000 or 5,000 pounds of something, and then, you know, have enough gas to just make it there. So I'll do like 2 extra tanks. I'll put this up to like 400, and then we'll do I don't know, like 4 to 6 more large storages. This is every 2's another 1,000. We might actually start running out of module space. We can always expand. We do have a gajillion software and a gajillion casings. I was waiting for all the other guys to catch up on their ships before I start kind of double dipping in. Because I was the first one to basically expand. I only did 2 pieces, right? And then a couple of the 2 pieces on the engine. When I saw Fatal Ship yesterday, it was like this tiny little snub fighter. I was like, here, please upgrade, buddy. Take it. There we go. Ugh. I'm here for some gas. Get me the hell out of here. Space. All right, back on our journey, guys, all the way to Sauma. We go to Zamala to Tafala. Zamala, Tafala. Zamila. Need a pass names. Tafala. Perfect. Just at the planet's crest. No, oh, what's up, buddy? Leela to Lop. Oh, what's up, guys? You both just pop in at the same time. It's funny. A cadet says you using the super light haul at all. I haven't unlocked it yet. Mostly have the steel. Yo, what's up, good fellow? Hold on. I'm using just steel. I haven't unlocked a better titanium yet. I've been trying to not do this off of stream, right? So I was like, I'll farm and do all the boring kind of stuff. I know I'm doing a little bit of it now. But I try to not unlock things until it's on channel. So yeah, I got better titanium I got to go through, and then I got to unlock alloys. I, hilariously enough, just got plumbing. Like yesterday. What's up? Oh yeah, so the new contracts. I'm cooking microchips and I'm cooking wire. Solid explosives, or help me close the other two, because there's a couple new ones. But yeah, it's a new week of missions. I gave you guys my wire base, but I just collected from it. So like tomorrow at this time, go grab from it. It was like 170 XP is what it gave. No, because one of the other contracts was beams and frames and something else. So you just keep producing that, right? We're okay with what you got. Just keep running them to Tacos, basically. Okay, we need to do a few more. Simius and Libratus. Are you still using that fuel tank? Like I'll just need one when I'm doing these cargo hauls. You know what I mean? I don't mind making a new one if you've been using it nonstop. Just nonstop. Okay, so that's fine. Have you found any more of the purple stuff, so we can at least close out engines and I can make a few more tanks? Of the purples? All of them, please. Twisty says, Hankin, we found you a sugar mama and only seniors. Let's go. How's her AARP looking? Yeah, all of them, please. We gotta cook up engines, and then I'll just make a bunch of extra tanks for people, if that's cool. Is there anything you want as a return? Right? Do you need anything specific? I think graphene. If you guys got graphene, I can make you guys storage pods, and we can get a couple more 500s out. It seems if someone's using them. And Doppel, when you're ready, we have a bunch of software and plating, and go make yourself some ship upgrades. Have you finished your research? Are you worried about pushing that research or not? Then hold them. Yeah, then just hold them. Yeah. Zeech said there's a planet in the Strand that's mostly just graphite, but it's on the nighttime side. So if you want to try to find that planet, yeah. And then can you pop a laser on there too? Because if you can collect this graphite, that will handle that. We can expand everyone's cargo. Yeah, bring all that stuff to Taco's. I'm gonna finish running cables. I've just been bringing them all and turning them in and grabbing the contract over and over. I moved you up to manager, by the way, so you can also pick up contracts. Because I saw Fatal closed one, and I don't know if I missed him saying that, and then I forgot to pick it back up again for him. So she's in her 80s, and she really ain't looking at anything anymore, which is good, as she won't notice the hairline. Oh, so she's blind? Cataracts are a bonus, baby. Thanks for being my love maker.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Okay, wire. Accept. Wire. And accept. And wire. Yeah, I know. I haven't made and unlock stuff. I'm gonna. I only want to do those things when I'm on stream, right? So off stream, I can only use what I've unlocked. I don't know. I feel unfair progressing without chat saying. Especially since Taco got me the game, you know what I mean? No problem, just looking out for you. I wanted you to have some options, thank you. You got health insurance? Yeah, baby, dude, we are eating up that wire contract. This is our week, man. I can't believe that's 2 things I make a ton of.
And
Just leveled up, guys. We just leveled up the org.
bring me all those materials.
Yeah, we just went to level 3. We just went to level 3. Let's go. What do we get for that? Is Take Orb on the board yet? 126. We are at 102. We can maybe get licenses. We can get ships +1, so we can donate ships, but I'm not exactly sure yet what that does. Is that for the shuttles? Donating ships? Or is that for other people to use them? Yeah, but like if I make a ship and give it to the org, does it just mean someone can go and use it for mining, or like do they pull it from the base, right? I mean, Medicare. Does she have part A and B? Thank you, DX, for looking out for the important questions. Right, because I see there's a thing to unlock. Where is it? Sorry, license. There's a thing to unlock shuttles. That's on experience progression, right? So we get shuttle landing pad and we get shuttles. So I'm assuming these guys move cargo between bases. So I was like, all right, so what the hell is the point of, or do we attach shuttles to ships? And then that becomes the HQ. There's landing pad over here. Comes with an anvil cockpit. Titanium part casing. And ships +1. Yeah, I was looking at that. So there's shuttles, but you can also give a ship to the corpo. Maybe it's like, all right, not everyone's doing nighttime exploring. You put a nighttime ship and anyone can go and pick it up or something. Yeah, I guess we'll test it. We can test it. She was looking for a nice young man to spend her time with. I'm not a nice young man. I'm old. She'll have to lower her standards for the young part. Okay, thanks, Twisted. Okay, you already ripped that band-aid. Yeah. She knows I'm 630-year-old ancient vampire from the Bohemian era, right? Content says shuttles can go to stations with trade nexus. Takes them a day, though. Go to stations with the trade nexus. So it's like if you want to run the auction house, takes them a day, though. So, Content, what is the point of donating an org ship then? Is that how we get the, is there a way to automate, like, I want wires coming from HQ base 1 to HQ base 2, other than using people? Yeah, Content says that you go to station with the trade nexus, and it takes them a whole day, though. Yeah, I guess the AFK part of it, huh? It's like, I don't mind making a giant hull E, right? We just make a brick with a single, right? And just nothing but cargo. And if we can get that for people to use to move stuff left and right? Dude, did you guys just see Kyber's ship? That thing was sick. That looked like oh my God, that was a cool looking one. What's their cargo max on the shuttles? I have no idea. All right, I'm gonna go one more pickup of cables and then we should be good. And I need corn. Space corn. I saw it picked by hand. Yeah, I saw the planet. I told her you were the Temu version of Chris Roberts. I don't develop games. Yeah, I have no clue, no clue. Yeah, I need to get a cistern down and a farm started and then make gas. That'll be on the objective for today. And then we can, I think we should put a power genny at both bases. Step up production and take a... Where did you find that? What's up, Ether? Welcome back, Anaxis. Hence the Temu? Yeah, but like... I feel like Temu Chris Roberts would be like Sean from No Man's Sky or something, you know? There's one thing. Moving things between bases, but it's bad if it's far. It takes forever. They can also deliver stuff to your corpo storage in the trade nexus. So, I mean, that'd be kind of good for trying to help people get some stuff, but now we can just use the base storage if they really need it. We'll find a use. Bad equals base. But if base is far, it takes forever. Heard that, heard that. You'd want to probably, the only thing that would take forever, probably like end game materials. Like, all right, we're producing, you know, like Imperium engines here. It takes forever to stack, you know, but like once the ship comes and picks it up, there's like, you know, 500 in there. Oh, you can't really jump on. I'm about to go to, no, Fatal, you're good. You did plenty, buddy. But if you don't get around to grabbing them from your base, I will drop off module kits in the morning. I got you. Yeah, go rest up. You're good. You're good. We got plenty. Sean is Temu CR. Okay, opposite. But you get where I'm coming from with the example, though, right? Go to Sassor. Yeah, I'll be good on fuel tanks for this evening, but like anytime I'm doing this cable stuff, like, oh, it was just so much nicer if I didn't have to stop and get gas. And then I haven't been making more tanks, and I've been making the engines for the mission. And then if you guys ever need copper or you guys need copper wire, if you look at my stream, this is where cable base is. So it's left of Cairn in the Moore sector, and it's the system right here. So if you want to jump yourself there, dude, go there. All the new guys, you guys should be going there for base XP. I'll stop pulling from it if you guys want. It was 170 since I grabbed from it yesterday. You developed hemorrhoids? Space hemorrhoids. Then yeah, you guys should see it once you're close. Oh, I did goof up. Oopsies. Luli to Defala. Where are you at, you little shit? How much you need? For 25,000? For what? Oh yeah, you're further along that line than I am. I spent most of mine buying the corpo base. So you guys can take cables. And then I bought a couple cool upgrades. There you are. Zimalla, zimalla. What are they? If you get extras, let me know. Definitely take them off your hands. I heard somebody found one that was strong plates, but it was like sheets and bolts. I was like, holy crap. Skip titanium, you know? Okay, overheat and fly. You're back. You know, perfect timing. Hey, I leave for Europe in a week. You have to do it without me since I'll be ahead of you. I know it'll be tough, but you'll make it. I feel like I'll be more in your time zone because I'll basically be starting my streams at. Yeah, I'll be starting at 5 a.m. your time there, so I'll be a daytime streamer in Europe. Docking with the Q's. Just here for gas. I'm starting to see some really funny ship designs. Look at this guy. He's got a little tail. Still looks like the stock one. Dude, the coolest one was the last station we were at, man. That one was sick. He made like almost like a No Man's Sky Explorer. Okay, let's carry on. Rysida to Scarus. I take a little damage on this jump. We got lucky. Let's go, baby. I know I got shit to see and smell. Can't wait for that Paris heat. Oh, yeah, you're going to the heat wave, too. Dude, you're going to have a good time, though. It's going to make you really remember how much you love air conditioning. Heavy duty beams. I'm guessing that's for that next, yeah, the better titanium. And there's advanced frames and light. They were saying like you gotta use the light alloys for like the capital class. Titanium. And ice machines. My favorite, again, from this whole thing of the people going to US is, I don't understand why we don't get free refills. The technology is there. It's so funny. The lady arguing with the server, and he's like, I don't know. So we have the technology here. But honey, you love beans and toast. Not anymore. Then the one man talking about biscuits and gravy, and he's like, I judged it. And then the biscuits waited for me at the end with open arms. She goes, talking to my server, she goes, I know, sugar, everybody does. Dude, greatest culture shock. And then I heard there was like one team that like refused to eat the food here too. They shipped in like thousands of pounds of food from home, which, you know, if that's what they want, whatever. Freaking, they're playing in the World Cup. But like that's funny. It's like, no, we're not eating this shit. Nice, easy landing here. Excuse me. Thank you for the wires. How much more can we fit? Well, not that much more. 4,000? Just under 4,000, huh? Okay, we are down to like... oh, 98 more pounds. 3,900? 3,800? Couple more. We are down to 1100 wire at wire base, but I'll let that cook for now. Yeah, just make sure, because each day since this contract's open for a week, we're gonna be eating it up and trying to take all of it. So we just need to make sure we can pull from here as it's full and just do this in one big batch instead of like, it's gonna be like 3 runs now. I'll make sure, let's work on graphene to get cargo pods and make some extra fuel tanks, and we'll close out engines. That's our current goals then. Let's go, Roos. Apple, how you looking on your missions? Yeah. What's up, Cosmo? Hell yeah. You did get on our server on this, yeah? You're gonna get a contract eventually. You're gonna get a contract that makes you go to 2 different space stations, and then it'll tell you about doing a corpo thing. Let me know when that hits, and I'll send you an invite. I can't wait till they open this up to dedicated servers so I can fix all the issues myself. Hell yeah. I'd be down to run a server for this as well. Do like a community hosted, right? I think that'd be a lot of fun. There you are. Hot, 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 hot. Put one together in your house specifically for this already? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll end up just kind of using my, my gaming PC's right up here. And then my stream computer is right down here. We just upgraded the game PC, so all the old components went down. So this has 64... I'm gonna just continue playing now. Thanks for the bits, Ether. Like, what the hell was that? I like double take it. Couldn't be better. But yeah, I figured that stream PC will be fine. I do need to tweak my triple casting right now because I'm pushing out to Kick and YouTube. But I think during some Tangius, it's eating up the CPU enough to kind of give some stutters. So what I think I'm gonna do is make it where it's Tangia only on Twitch, and it should remove, I'm guessing, 2/3 of the processing power, but I'm having to redraw it for the other 2, and that should be enough to run a server. Okay, we could upgrade the stream computer, or I could get a 3rd PC and we could make a stream rig. Some ED partners already have access to operations and the Nomad. How are the operations, Cosmo? Anything out of the ordinary? Anything crazy? Have you been watching? But why? Kestrel is now available for credits. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get one, so I'm excited. I was waiting to make one for Thargoid hunting. Timbala to Tefala. Only saw one operation. It looked interesting. Needs improvements though. Was it an FPS? What were like the details? What was involved in the mission? You would probably want more RAM. Yeah, it's got 64 gigs right now. The client side alone can peak over 12 gigs of RAM use, and if you want to support more than 20 players, you will need a lot more RAM to handle everything. Yeah, maybe we do a server rack. More solar, more than a server rack. What do you guys think? We got another, I say let's do a 1,000-watt system. Like a 80 amp solar system. We'll have that on the east and west of the house instead of the south one. And that'll feed the batteries. And then we add a server rack to the solar power. Right, because we're gonna need to make a little extra power if I want to power another machine. My landlord's gonna come here. He's like, you said 4 panels and it's gonna be covered. The house is gonna be covered. Either hell yeah, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Yeah, be like me and have like 5 AM4 machines running out of things to do. You know what? DX is hosting servers. He graciously has donated his time and effort to run a game he's not even playing. What a generous man. Operations are designed for squads, 2 to 4. Very difficult solo on easy mode. What's like an instance mission? You get to choose your difficulty. Yeah, keep going. Interesting. So we got 4 days till they drop, right? 4 days till operations. I'm excited. We haven't given Elite a good time of day in a hot minute, and I miss my game. It's nice to use the sim chair too. We haven't used the sim chair since we've done the studio rework, and it should be a lot better now because everything that needs to be connected to the sim chair is here, and then there's plenty of room over here. I'm excited. This should be good. I do need a set of VR though. That's the one downside. I moved the home stations. I think the on-foot FPS combat needs more variety. Operations are multi-tier scenarios. It launches with 6. Interesting. Thank you for the info, Cosmo. What's that? Well, like in Space Engineers or something? Uh-huh. That sounds interesting. Like I said, July is gonna be a lot of Elite Dangerous. We're gonna try to mix half and half. My goal is gonna be to try to start by like 2 or 3 p.m., do 6 or so hours in the sim chair, and then do a breakdown, and then switch games, right? We'll turn off YouTube at the time. But this way, it's like, sitting in that chair kind of hurts. That's why I'm standing all the time. So I'll go until I start getting kind of back pain, and I'll go back to standing. Nomad's cool. Makes ExoBio a lot easier. Yeah, I was watching that video. It's very pigeonholy for me. I think Nomad's amazing. Cool addition to the game. I'm not paying ARCs for it. I'd rather just wait for it to go for credits. I don't do ExoBio enough. It is great for people that love exploring. 1,000,000,000%. Right? Like, if that's your main loop, you love ExoBio, that's your money loop. Nomad's the greatest thing that's ever been invented since sliced bread for you. But, you know, I do ExoBio, I would say like 10% or less of my gameplay on Elite, so I'll just wait. Yeah, right? It's cool. I love that they did that, man. Shout out to the Elite dev team, man. Buffett says, I wanted to dive into Elite, just never had peeps to play with. Come join us. A lot of people do play like it's a second game, right? And I don't think anyone in our org is maining it. Tagger's been playing a good amount. We've got a squadron carrier with billions on it. Like, we don't have to worry about it running out of money. Just about everyone's got their own personal now. You stopped playing Elite when you got into heavy into Star Citizen. I still like both.
I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
People always compare, but they both got their charm, man. They're both fun games. But I love Mining Monday in both. You know, I like their takes on it. I love that I got a squad carrier, you know, closest I got in Star Citizen's Ironclad Assault right now. Enjoy that XP, boys. It's just turning in like crazy. Bling, bling. All right. Holy crap, we're done. We're free. That took 2 hours.
Bring me all those materials and you'll get the credits.
I need something to dump my retired time into. Oh, Elite's perfect for that. And again, what's cool about Elite is once you gotta get settled, you get some colonies going and everything. We've got our own bubble. You know, we've got a pretty good knowledge base here in the Discord. Just make sure you get the Elite Dangerous tag. You can always pop on with us. Like I said, Elite's one of the games that's always gonna stay on my hard drive. Sometimes I'll play it standing, but like when I'm really into it, we'll get out the sim chair, I'll get out the VR, and it's so good. It's such a good experience. But if operations are mostly FPS, I'm gonna have to be on foot for that because VR is horrible with the on foot. I enjoy both, but they require so much time. Yes, yeah, I see what you mean. You know. There's a few squads you can join. Yeah, you don't have to join us, you know. Just say we do got one. Mostly people in chat. Like Master Heath, who, you know, probably pops in an hour or two. We got Joe. We have Fatal, Boxy and Hoots. We got 556. There's a lot of people have the game kind of just on the side, you know. And what's sweet about the squad carrier too is when you're starting out, I've got like the max level cargo hauler on there. I've got the max level mining ship on there. You can't engineer them when you put them on the squad carrier, but you know, if you're starting out, hey, I want to try mining, instead of you going and wasting millions, go and take one of our mining ships and be like, holy crap, I like this or I hate this. Oh, I gotta move some cargo. Go and use our cargo ship. It's a really cool system to kind of help speed up new players. Part of the ship, part of the crew must join the squad. You will be assimilated into the Borg of my other smells. The collection. Kenobi. Might have to join for that in both SCs. Yeah, pick a game. If you see what I'm meaning, right? Like I said, Star Citizen will always be #1 bread and butter. I do take breaks, guys. Sometimes I like to try out other things, you know, and we got to do it for the sponsors. Elite's up there, like I would say top 5. This game's made its way to top 5. And what's sweet about this one too is like this one doesn't require constant attention. I really want to tweak the settings this weekend to see if I can find a way to window mode this and drop the graphics enough where I can alt tab and play this on SC. Well, I can play Spacecraft while playing Star Citizen. Right now with the settings I have, the computer chugs a little bit. I think it's mostly the graphics card. But I know there's a sweet spot. I know there's a sweet spot. And this game rate, there's no combat. You can alt tab as long as you're not on a hot planet or a cold planet or like flying out into space. You can just leave yourself floating somewhere. No one's gonna hurt you. Just definitely don't leave cruise control on, because sometimes you'll alt tab and you're either going into the sun, going far enough away from the sun to freeze, or ramming a planet to death. Back to my base. I don't know. I was just autopilot jumping back to the wire base. I'm going back to mine. I'm gonna go to concrete base and do a couple more runs of the microchip one, just so I can kind of stockpile it. And then I'm gonna start cooking on the mission. I need to make pipes, cistern, and a farm. So I need to go get corn as well. But if you're dropping things off at Taco's or the HQ, the main HQ, I can go over there. Cosmo says, I think Elite Dangerous will stay online for at least a decade because the server costs are low. I mean, it's already kind of been on. Hasn't Elite been over 10 years? Or almost, right? Wasn't it 2018? No, it was before 2000. It's been longer than 10 years, right? You mean Elite V? Maybe they'll make Elite 6? Yeah, right now it's Elite 5 Dangerous, right? Or no, it is. We're at Elite 4, right? And you mean it's gonna be 5? I never played the OGs. Elite Dangerous was the first Elite series I've ever played. Now is 4? Yeah? Okay. Oh shit, I'm gonna need gas. Oh, perfect. We'll stop at Takes. Are you coming over to HQ? Argo HQ Tufa? Heard. Yeah, that's the easiest place I figured to trade stuff. I was gonna use the station storage, but I was like, well, everyone can technically use this base, and I feel like it's easier. ED launched in December 2014. Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, 12 years running? I don't think they're stopping. They're cooking. They got a big major update coming out. New ships. I feel like they're still staying relevant. There's definitely bigger waves now with the player base, but I feel like we do a good job bringing people in, right? I think when we started playing Elite, it was Joe Sick and Master Heath, and I joined them just to mine on the side, and we grew to like, I think we're like a 40-man org now. We have our own bubble, all colonized. Boxy has a squad personal carrier that's for Xeno and Thargoid hunting. I've got my personal that's out in the bubble for if anybody wants to do cargo, and then we've got the squadron one. We kind of move everybody as a pack. And this one's kind of nice because most people, you know, that play on the side are like, oh, what's Hanka doing? Oh, let me log in. I'm already on the squadron carrier. You know, you guys, I basically bring my audience with me. It's really cool. sometimes it's annoying because I'll jump us for a mission and everyone's like, hey, we were doing stuff and I'm suddenly a couple thousand light years away. And I was like, oopsies. So, you know, I like to do like an alarm. I'm like, hey guys, 6 hours till jump. Everybody make sure you're on board. You know, because some people will be at work. They gotta wait to come home, right? You need titanium in place, you said? I think you're the only one that can make titanium casing. I haven't unlocked it. Oh, heard. So you need to go up to the technology tree or just need money? Oh, you need factory. You need money. Okay. Landing. Yeah, I'm chilling at the base. You dropped out beams? We've got 36 casings, and I think we have a crap ton of software. Let me check. We've got 100 support hardware. Yeah, so Doppel, when you're ready, I think we need a lot more beams to catch up on the other stuff, the damn modules, the steel casings. We have 36 casings, so we have enough for like 8 giant pieces or 16 medium-sized pieces. Not enough to thermal coat you guys just yet. Okay, we can use beams. We got tons of stainless. See you coming in. We've got 140 steel, 600 copper, and another 1,000 wire. I'm gonna leave that 1,000 here for use. And then we have 140 titanium, 120 silicon, 58 microchips, and then another 129 support hardware, and 28 module kits, small module kits. But we need the graphene to cook those module kits up. Yeah, drop in either of these two. You can land on the pad. You want the auto land. Thank you for the drop off. Appreciate that. Okay, so Kraz is awesome. He got a bunch of Omerium cores. What we're gonna do with those is we're gonna turn them into the engines. We should have enough to make the TED. This will allow us to close out this contract, and then I'm gonna use the rest of them to create fuel tanks. I think most people are using them. Kraz will probably, you probably want to use a couple more fuel tanks on yours too, right? Can you fit them? Did you put the wings as a landing gear? Oh my god, you're a bird. You made a bird. Oh my god, you made a bird. Where'd you get that paint though? Holy shit. How did you paint like this? Is it like an unlock? Oh my god. Oh, I've got 800 of this stuff. What? Are we going with the green? Are we going with the Cobra Commander green? We gotta talk to Takeo. Or are we going with Blossom? Oh, dude, this is sick. That's where I was wondering where people were getting this stuff. Yo. Sick. Ship material data mining. Dude, all right, I'm gonna keep collecting. I like your little ship, dude. Little puddle hopper. Oh, I can inspect you too, yeah. You've got the mid-weight engine. I see. You got 2 tanks already. I can make you a few more. You got 2 generators. Yeah, you're gonna be my mimetic detector. Do you want another laser, or is you running the simple mining because of power? It's the Acid Snake, the NXT. Don't get the Transcendent ship material. It's buggy as hell and looks like crap. I wish they would make it look like the Acid Snake one, but blue. Would it look better? Or just, well, just let them know, right? Frontier doesn't need to charge a monthly subscription fee. Oh, yeah, right. So normal MMOs usually close if there are insufficient players because the costs are high. I think they've been making some pretty good money. Cost of ED is much lower than regular MMOs because it loses P2P for matchmaking. Do you want more ship parts? Do you need more pieces? We have a ton here. Like, if you drop off beams in that box and take... This is all we have, though, for casings, right? Your beams, you can see in this box is what they make. So we need this stocked up. We need to keep putting in beams until this box is overstocked with beams and is no longer feeding this box. Right? Because then we have a... Uh-huh. Yeah, this one, if you fill this and just, you have to let it sit for like 5 minutes and the drones will eat it. Right? And then it'll fill this machine over here. You can also hot feed this machine. Or no, sorry, not this one, the next one. Oh, heard. Yeah, feel free, so that back box is the one that's, yeah, like, you see how much software we have, feel free to upgrade. Are you using trade boxes in lieu of warehouses? So we were testing out, how the heck this game handled the HQ bases, and before you give an HQ base to the HQ, right, to the org, people cannot access your warehouse, but they can access those boxes. So the way this is set up was before we unlocked the Corpro HQ. So we should get rid of these, right, and make another storage. But the way that we had these is, you know, that thing prints frames go here. So if people found the base manually, because we have like a whole chart map in Discord, they can come here and grab sheets, right, or plates. And then if you drop off beams get pressed into casings, and then I drop off software. Yeah, that's what they're doing. So if he feeds in beams, these beams, oh, that's not supposed to go in there. So if you feed beams here, beams get moved to the warehouse and get processed. I move software here and it moves to get processed. That thing prints sheets go here, and then they go to storage. So there's a buffer. And then those get mixed in, and then there is storage in the station, but it's org storage. Do you need to drop something off to make space? Go till you can make your first base, Doppel, and then that's gonna be your best bet. Like, I'm gonna make one tonight where I don't have any extractors or nothing, and I'm just going for warehouse storage and like a factory and a couple constructors. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, that's why you need a base. But you can, if you know where we are, we're in Libratus Tufa. I'll show you on the stream. If you come here, you can use this base for storage. And then these, if you see on the stream where Kraz is parked, when you land here, these two sides are for deep store. If you just need to empty out, just let somebody know, like, hey, please don't take this stuff, right? This is just deep store. And then those are for processing over here. Warehouses need to have more than 2,000 storage, at least 6,000 to make sense for how much FU they take in material. A lot of people have sent feedback and saying the same thing. And everything could support more than 5 logistical slots for drone routes. Yeah, that's what's funny. It has 6 slots, but only 5. But again, it's early access. I could see them, you know, updating and fixing it. Let them cook. I say let them cook. They've done awesome so far. From playtest to this, it is a night and day difference, in my opinion. Right, they've already done a lot of improvements. Let them cook. Let them cook. It'll take a while, but they need that feedback. So that's the stuff they're gonna listen to, man. These devs are sick. They're like sick guys, and like they're awesome. Are you giving me the navigator? Yeah, I can put. I'll put. Yeah. I'll put. I was thinking of doing it for the cargo hauls. Thank you for the engine. I'll make you a few more, and I'll drop them off in here. How many plasma tanks do you want? Bigger one. Okay, roger that. All right, I'm gonna go work on engines. Let me go close out engines, and I'll make a few extra tanks. Yeah, feel free to upgrade, Kaz. I'm good on my ship for now. I'm gonna work on making upgrades, storage boxes for people and dropping them off in here as well. But yeah, feel free to expand. If you need thermal coating, I have a bunch at my base, but you need to use the map, Discord map. You're fine with 5 rounds per box and machine though, because we have drone dispatch that can extend that. Yeah, it's just, again, it's weird that there's a 3 and a 3 slot, but it caps it at 5. Unless you can do 1 and 4. I don't know if that works like that, but 5 just seems weird. I get the use for the dispatch though. I do like that it's basically a like a splitter or a combiner in Satisfactory. Before we go anywhere, I need to go to Summit to get gas, otherwise I'm screwed. Are you ready for the... I know. So I've got plans. We just gotta keep moving. Wait till you see the mega factory we're gonna put together. We're gonna expand out wires. I want your coal base, and then I think we should take your massive what do you call it base? The damn dense iron you have. Then we can convert both of those to press all the other stuff, right? And then if we have the drones going between them, they can start cooking. I was thinking for my storage base, like, do I want to produce or do I want to do where I'm at least making like nuts and bolts or something, right? Always feeding the org. But I was like, if I utilize the space right, I can just fill these things myself, right? Like go to HQ base and cook everything, and then bring the bricks over, or like the finished products over. You know, for now, let's just get the coal base next. How's that? You can hold off on the other one for a while, because I think it's gonna be 30,000 for the next one, and we're at 57. So I mean, if Taco's down, we'll see if he pops in tonight. We'll see what he wants for the third one. He might want titanium, you know. He's got the titanium base up in the edge of the system. Quick beacon, guys. I'll BRB. All right, we back. Tasty. And yeah, Doppel, if you get stuck, just let us know. So you haven't found any automated hauling delivery routes in this game. Shuttles are getting unlocked next, but apparently they just bring stuff to the station. It takes a day. So we're on our way. Unfortunately, Judge, I know it looks like I've played a lot, but I'm still very, very like early game to mid game. I'm nowhere close to end mid game to end game. Like I have so much more to go. But you gotta realize as well, most of my hours have been off-stream farming. Anytime I have not progressed any story, any missions without you guys seeing. That way it's all recorded. Off stream I've been doing, guys, exclamation join, hop on and thank you for the dungeon, thank you for the bits. Off stream I've been doing, you know, 500 aluminum runs and hand smelting them and running the refiner while I'm doing laundry. Right, I let the thing run. I cooked like 1,000 something microprocessors, and I went and cut my grass. And then I came back and I turned the microprocessors into software, and then I started cleaning my kitchen, you know. And letting it just auto run. You remember in Satisfactory, you sit there listening to the ting, 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 ting. I try to remove that part off the stream. That way you guys are seeing at least some more moving, some me going across planets, you know, exploring bunkers, going for blueprints. Like the more fun and engaging stuff. I know some of you guys enjoy the farming, and I do too, right? It's an easy way to eat up a long stream, but I'm sure some people are like, oh my God, I just watched this guy haul 6,000 tons of copper. That's all he's done. Yeah, no, drone dispatchers like take footprints like everything else. It makes you choose. Yeah, but it's very little footprint. It's definitely worth it. But the only time I would put a dispatcher is like, for instance, at my concrete base, I have 3 things making bricks and I have 3 things making concrete. That makes sense for a dispatcher, right? Because now that 3 output becomes 1 and the other 3 output becomes 1. So instead of eating 6 outputs, I'm eating 2 outputs. You go through drones a little bit. Come on. Drones are throwaway at this point, baby, you know? I got drones for days. Where's my base? Why am I blind? There it is. Oh, we got a little D&B going? Hell yeah. Yeah, Coppercat, exactly. Spoken like a true content creator. Just like Mr. B says, imagine the content from the viewer's perspective. Yeah, trust me, guys. I do a lot of stuff with you guys in mind. I promise. You know, that's why I didn't want to do crazy base building. You know, I did the wire optimization just to help speed up the guys we're playing with, right? But yeah, I think about it all the time. I was like, all right, what are they gonna like doing? You know, and I'll test it out. I was like, all right, well, this takes forever. I'm not doing this, not doing this. Yeah, certain things are just not meant to be streamed. Or, I mean, some people got comfy streams and chill streams, and that's their stuff, you know? This is why I love being here. Oh yeah, QP, thanks, man. He's constantly thinking in the camera frame. Dude, I wouldn't be here without you guys. Of course I'm thinking about you, right? Keep you guys here. Drop this off. But sometimes I do have to test the game out, right? And then find out, like, holy crap, this does take forever, you know? Let's sit here and wait for, you know, this stuff to get created. No. Being solo, I'm pushing all my mats into corpo missions. So even though I started day one and have 20 to 30 more hours than everyone, even you, Henkin, you are further along because of the corpo support. I wish you could transfer over, Alan. And that's what I was saying. Maybe when they do a 1.0 update, we just kind of consolidate everybody. Because, like, you're on a different server. You know, a bunch of people are on different servers. Dude, imagine we have you. We had, like, Founder, like, everyone else that plays. And now that we've learned how to play on, like, a reset day, dude, everyone's screwed. Especially with me farming for everyone. Dude, give me 1 week at a Rogue Energy and order me some food. You can wake up. I'm a goddamn machine. All right, let's get these cores cooked. We need 10 engines. Let's focus. Let's get this shit done. 10 more engines. Okay, to make 10 more engines. We've got plenty of cores thanks to Kraz. We're not gonna use them all. We need to make more coils and we need more metal sheets. Metal sheets are fine because that's aluminum and our silicon, which we make here. I might need to get some aluminum. Let's check on aluminum. We're gonna need to make a crap ton of plates. Silicon is fine. What did that just say for aluminum? We have 40 bricks of it. Oh yeah, that's plenty. Holy crap, we're stocked up. Go, Henkin. Go, previous Henkin. Actually hooking up future Henkin. That is great. Metal sheets. Okay, the coils are gonna be annoying, but again, I think we got a gajillion wire, iron, and nuts and bolts. Gonna be the iron. That's where our pinch is going to be coming from here. I still have 600 wire. We still have 148. Yeah. Crap. Or what are you producing, nuts and bolts, or was that fatal? Bender over. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Nope. I just got the game today. I'm having a bit of fun with it. I don't think I'm in your server. I did jump to yours. Do I need to start over? Yeah, there's one character only right now. I would just play, right? Unless you're like really, really early. Don't start over for me. Don't start over to come play with us. I'm sure at some point character transfers are coming or there's going to be a wipe. And that is when we'll just bring everyone together. There is a room in Discord for spacecraft. I don't have an auto tag yet. So if you guys want it, just write in general spacecraft tag. You know what I mean? Right now you do. There's an NPC that's supposed to transfer you, but they disabled it like day 2 because it wasn't working. Yeah, that's it. Don't start over unless you're super, super new. Like you just did one mission and you're like, oh, how do I transfer? Then dump your character and come over. But if you got a base going, you got a thing going, just learn and chill, enjoy it, right? We ain't going nowhere. We're gonna need a lot of iron. But if we skip over that and I work on the modules, the graphene, do 11 prints of this. Yeah, I need like 2 or 3 iron farms, unfortunately. Ah, damn it. Need a couple batches of ingots. Okay, 4 more to go on that. We're gonna expand our cargo here in a little bit. That's fine, that's fine. Oh yeah, so one thing I was trying to tell you guys about overflow is make sure you have something at least handling excess, because think of like your base filling up like you haven't played in 2 days. Well, suddenly the assembler turns off and stops inputting ingots, right? And then the smelter doing the steel turns off, and now you have a backup of iron and coal, right? So you kind of have like a feedback. So when your base does fill up, you at least can pull that stack out of the OGs. And that should be enough as a side supply. That's how I've been getting all my copper creds. Like I legit wait until the cables fill, and then everything backs up, and I have like 2,000-3,000 pounds of farm material. Okay, we have plenty. Oh, dude, I only have enough for 2 module kits. Do you need anything made? I'll give you the first one since you gave me all this graphene. Strong metal sheet. Do 20. Do 40 of these real quick. Luckily, these print fast. Like I said, I'm gonna use 1 for cargo, and then you can have the other one. You want pops? I can only make simple hose pump. Is that what you want? You just want the module kit for yourself? If you want to come to my what do you call it, the silicon base, I'll have one ready for you. Unless you want me to drop it off at the HQ. Roger that. Okie dokie. Module kit is going to take 1 more small module. That's going to take 1 more sets of nuts and bolts. Close that out real quick. Wait a second. Didn't we have a stockpile of these? Or is that what we have at Taco's? Do you guys own any systems in Elite Dangerous? You talk about colonization? Yeah. In Discord, get the Elite Dangerous tag, go to the welcome and click the ED tag and go check out the colony forum. We've got a bubble, dude. We took a little break on it. We were working on a bridge, working on that, and we came back for the community goal. We're about 4,000 to 5,000 light years away from the main bubble. But right now we're in the main bubble, but our colony is that far. We're working our way to the middle. Alan says, I was struggling with wire and copper, straight up selling the excess aluminum because I didn't build enough storage. And then a random shipwreck gave you a wire blueprint that used aluminum, and now I'm rocking. Let's go. You want to drop in Ark's Dodec? Yeah, we've got a couple out there. Ice Dream System has 1 sun and 1 Dodec. And then I think we've got like 3 or 4 Dodecs out there. Damn, I really used up all those modules, huh? It's fine. That just means I'm gonna have to bring one of these over. Do you need, I could log in after stream or something to get you an invite over there. Or did you apply already? Did you get someone to show you how? Like how to do colonization? Oh yeah, fair enough. Takes a couple steps. Okay, if I bring these with me and I bring the graphene, I have 44. I can cook this at Taco's base. But I'll just make one now. Not yet. How to drop an Arcdodec? It's just like any other colony. So what you'll do is you can only build 15 light years away from any already colonized system. You have to like open up the star map. Like it kind of displays this purple. Okay, we have enough stuff. And what you'll do is you go into a station and say, hey, go into colonization, and it'll pull up a map, and you say, where do you want to pick your first system? And then you say here, 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 here. It gives you like a big bubble. And then when you click on it, you can choose, do you want to build a tier 1 outpost? Do you want to build a tier 2 space station? Or do you want to build a fucking dodeck? And it'll have all the buttons there. Then it says, I just played the Iron S demo. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I was watching NGL play. It looks good. Yeah, KPPV just with a mobile artillery. It looks good. I like it. A little bit of math, you know, a little bit of tactics. And then on our way back, we're gonna have to do an iron run. Can we fit a cargo hold? I need one more batch of that and a bunch more batches of metal. Okay. Let's do 2 batches of sheets, which means I'll need 8 batches of aluminum. Get these cooking, and I'll turn one of them into gel. Okay, you have to start in a station, yes. Like, you have to start from an already established one. Like I said, poke through the Elite Dangerous section on Discord, Razor. Get the tag in the welcome section, you know, check mark, you read the rules, etc., etc. But then just read through and see kind of how we have it set up. Feel free to jump out there and visually see what's happening. We use an app called SRV Survey as well. SRV Survey, and this helps, like, when you're doing colonization and you first land, you can set up like buy orders, and that works with Raven Colonial. And I'm about to blow your mind a little bit, but stuff gets a little bit crazy. But what's really cool is it shows you what you need for resources. I'm gonna zoom in on this. Move it a little bit because of chat. But yeah, it shows you like what you need, you know, where you're building at, who's helped you run stuff. These are all the carriers we have that are helping us. You know, this is the squadron carrier, what it's holding, etc. It gets a little crazy, man. A lot of logistics, but it's fun. It's one of the most fun things I've done so far was getting all that set up. I feel like I'm like building a city. Nice, man. Welcome in. Zen, I see you over there. What? Why are you sad? What's the sad blue speaker? What's that? Cozy easy. Oh shit, wrong one. I need gel. More cargo! And we need to make one of these for Kraszy, but all the supplies are over at Taco's, but that's fine. That is fine. We're gonna have to go out anyway. Need more iron. Cook what we can for now and just do one trip. Okay, module kit is done. As long as we don't burn any graphene and we don't burn any strong metal sheets. I now need to make engines, which need oils, which needs nuts and bolts. Oh god. Make like 5 batches of this. Is it sad? It's just a face and a speaker. I guess I was in a speaker. That might be sad. Yeah, it looks like it's frowning. A little more wire. Poquito más. Just spent 2 hours crafting flywheel batteries. Now to turn them in for the part of the corporate mission and start the next item. You're cooking, Alanon. I can't wait to have you aboard T-Corp, a family company. I'm gonna hijack our music, by the way. You guys aren't requesting. We're going to the space trucker list. Hey, trucking. Apply to the ED channel. Yeah, you should just see it. If you scroll down, you should just see it. I'll need to log into Elite to get you an invite, but in about 4 days, there's gonna be a lot of Elite Dangers on this channel with the opening of operations in July. Damn, that needs a lot of metal sheets. 6 a pop. And so many coils. We need coils. We need a coil factory. I'm so sick of these coils, dude. think what we're gonna do, we should take Fatal's. Fatal's factory right now is making small modules. We're gonna convert that into the coils. Yo, Angel! What's up, Angelic? Coming in with that raid. Ladies and gents, get some raves in chat. How's your stream? What are you playing today? I'll try and join your squad. Oh, you don't have to if you don't want to. What are operations? It's a big new content update DLC coming to Elite. Cosmos said the first one was like 6 missions in one. It could involve FPS stuff, or we'll see. We'll see in July. I haven't seen too much of it, but basically like strike teams, instanced missions. You can choose easy, or I'm guessing medium and hard. Yeah, huge content update. They dropped a new my God, I'm losing my voice. Fuck. As you guys can see, I'm still not back to 100%. They dropped the new snub fighter. That's basically an exobio scanner, but it looks like an Argo cargo. They put the Kestrel for credits, which is awesome. The Mark II fighter. And then, yeah, all July's operations. Yeah, 6 operations, multi-tier scenarios, on foot and or space. Yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds, no way! I haven't played that game in forever. How is it? Is there anything new? And lighting improvements? Well, guess July will be hyper-focused on Edie. Yeah, it's gonna be Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, but we're gonna be pulling some long streams. Assuming the operations aren't a lot apart on foot, we'll use the sim chair. I got 2 more engines made. 8 more to go. I might give you back some of these cores too. I was just made enough to close the contract. Unless you have an easy time getting these. Do you have an easy time getting these? Cool, then I'm gonna keep these then. Did you see the new DLC coming next year to Monster Hunter Wilds? No, we haven't played in forever. We were playing daily, and then everyone just stopped logging in, and I was like, oh, I don't want to play solo. How does the chair help your voice? No, for VR, Alanon. If I use the sim chair, I'm going to use the VR headset. But if I go into FPS missions, it puts me in a room, and I'm basically staring at a TV. It's really bad. So it's really annoying to have to go back and forth. So if operations require back and forth, I'm gonna just play standing. But if a lot of them, it's like we do mining Monday and I'm in the Type 11 all night, I'll use the sim chair with VR. It doesn't affect the voice. I just meant like the VR experience is really bad on FPS for some reason. I don't know why. Whatever company or whatever they did with the FPS update, they just did not have VR in mind for it. I'm saying new monsters to you since it's your first Monster Hunter game. Oh, you're liking it though, huh? What's your favorite weapon? Guys, can we get a shout out for Angelic? I was a hunter horn maid. I just thought it was so funny. Okay, coils and sheets. Coils and sheets and coils and sheets. We ran out of iron. Yeah, that is expected. Drop off the cores. Graphing has to come with us. Metal has to come with us. We can drop off you and the wires. Engines can get turned in. Of course, you're too heavy. Oh, the insect glaive. Nice. Good choice. Wow, for a first-time monster, do you go with the glaive? Good choice. Very surprising. That's usually like a mid to late game weapon choice for people. Very cool. I did dual blades, and then once I got high enough level, I switched to hunting horn. I love being a support, and I look ridiculous. My guy has like the rave outfit on. It's like the bone, and I'm colored in rainbow, and I run around with like a giant, basically peace pipe. It's so funny. What a ridiculous game. Ridiculously fun game. You can stay, and you can stay. I gotta focus, chat. I gotta focus. Bring it in, Henkin. Reel it in. Cosmic Navigator goes on the ship. Charge Blood, mate. I didn't see a lot of Charge Blade users, QP. You're probably like one of 3 people I know that use that weapon. You've been trying out a new weapon, longsword, and you're liking it? Longsword the katana or longsword the buster sword? Did you buy a new game? Steam Summer Sale? Any? Me? No. I woke up and started streaming. I heard there's some good sales, but I don't think they're gonna be. They don't run out. There's not like a stock inventory, right? I feel like I can wait till the weekend or something. Heavy bowgun secondary. Oh, I would have loved to play with you, man. Oh, no way. Why didn't you join us when I was playing Wilds? I should probably make some tea. I'm already fucking holding the throat. Let me get some green tea started. God damn it. Already popped. Only 2 hours in. Yeah, very funny. I'm doing a movie night in Discord this weekend, okay? I'm doing tonight. Tonight is a Thursday stream, and then Friday stream. And then we're going to watch movies and play games on Discord. Summer sale is through July 9th. Oh, yeah, we got time. We got plenty of time. I see, Zen, I got you, buddy. Did you put on EDC? Is this you? Is this what you requested? An hour and 13 hour mix? That doesn't seem like Zena's. I'll let you run music though. It's all yours. Thursday, but it's Friday. So confused. Well, I started on Thursday. We started on Thursday. We need to build that scrapper, get all the shit out of here. This is why part of tonight I think I can squeeze out a base. I want to just do a storage base, get all this out, and just make this a mass production. All of this can go somewhere else. I need you to put on the storage kit. I did. Feel free to skip it. Zeta said, yeah, heard. $4,900 out of 2,500 power. It's on there. Your last message will tell you why I chose the insect blade. You play Dauntless and you got a feel for it, but not as good as Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice, nice, hell yeah. All right, guys, let's get this going. We're gonna drop off our extra cargo hold. Oh, are we actually full here? Oh, the module kits are here. Oh, I can print this. Okay, perfect. I knew I stored some somewhere. Doppel, I've got a small cargo hold. I'll bring and store at the other base for you when you're ready. Start handing those down. We're at 2,300 pounds, baby. Let's go. Sounds like your ship. Really need to give it some love. I think you were playing Monster Hunter Worlds or Wilds when I was playing with your son. Oh, you were. That's right, QP. I remember now. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, good memory. Good memory. As you can see, this is why I need you here, man. You're my archive. Yes, Henkin. Yes, remember the old times. I played Monster Hunter Wilds back in the day. God damn, I completely forgot. I remember now. You were talking about it, yeah. You guys should have joined us. That comes with me. Slept through my own request. Whoops-a-doodle. Well, I need to go to sleep, but if you play Monster Hunter Wilds, I totally play with you, Henkin. Hell yeah, Angelic. Yo, thank you for the raid. Go get some rest. Yo, Cheese Boy, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy freaking Friday. All right, we got a module kit going up for Kraz. Perfect. This dumps a little extra weight. Actually, no, we're done with heavy lifting. I can actually get rid of a lot of this. Shoot, good morning, buddy. How you doing, man? Happy weekend. Yeah, let's do a hand-me-down. We're at a good spot where I think it's time to do some good upgrades. We need a lot of iron, unfortunately, but we can hand all our small cargo pods off to our newest players. You got your steel ship with 2 bases. Pretty much sold out all the money. Cap from the corp, apart from the daily 1K. Don't have any actual corp, though. Only 1. What do you think I should go for? For your next base? Dark Tide downloading is trucking along. Let's go, Sin. Okay, we're going to take out the small ones. Let's reorganize our cargo holds here. Let's reorganize you guys. We're going to set up for farming a little bit. I'm going to keep the double battery. Engines in the back. Navigator in the wings. Liquid tank in the back. We do 4-bit cargo in the front. Maddie, thank you for the dungeon. Astrio, what's up, buddy? 59 months. Holy moly, dude. Guys, get those rays in chat. How you guys doing today? Should I try for titanium? Should I make more money over 1K daily? If you're having money problems, you should definitely get a base that's automating to the T, right? Like you're producing every square foot. And then what you can do is if you're not running the auction house, go and sell it. If I take my wire base and I go and sell, I get like, Kraz, what was my full wire sale per sale? Do you remember? Was it 8,000? Or is it like 12,000? No, it was when we were last on. Like I took all the copper wire and I just went to sell it. Right, so like my base makes like almost 30 grand a day if I just go and sell it to the store. Where do you sell? So I do a couple of places. I was selling support kits on the auction house for $350 a pop in the early game because people didn't know how to make it or like that it had to be made from a constructor. So I was selling them mad expensive, and then market started coming down. And I also produce hold on a second. Am I still overpower 4,800? I need to get rid of some more cargo. Hold on. Give me just 1 second. Give me 1 second. We're gonna keep it at 5 and we're in the green. Okay. Oh no, we don't need more stuff. I'm sorry. Way too hot here. Yeah, summertime. I can't sell any more to the store. Then store it and wait for the next cap. Is there a increase contract, like a corporal contract you can grab? Like a license or corporal permit that increases how much you could sell? Storage, what's propaganda? How much extra points you get, how much extra rep you get. Reputation from license points, reputation, credits, maximum requests. Is it really just a cap? Yeah, maybe just store them up there or whatever you're making, cook it up to the next higher tier item, right? Yeah, I don't know. I sell to the store, the auction house. I have not hit a cap yet. I've been making tons and tons of cash. We do have a good amount of people in here, and maybe it's the level of your corpo. Under this, right? Like your experience progression. Maybe the further up you go on this. Uh-huh. Yeah, I heard 50,000. Is it for us? Oh, individual, 50,000. 50K is not bad. So 50,000 individual, and then there's a corporal limit. Because we've got 2 bases. A little bit of storage. Yeah. I thought it was cap per station. So if you cap 1 station, go to the next, but I haven't hit that cap yet. Sorry, I can't transfer servers. I have no corporate to play with. Yeah, cheese boy, they broke it. But once it's up and running, y'all are welcome to come join us, man. Takeo is our leader. This is Takecorp. I have Kraz that does exploring. I'm obviously the factory. And then everyone else just kind of playing casually. Just playing chill for now, right? And then wait for them to unlock it. And if you guys want to join us, you're more than welcome to join us. It is coming. Alanon says the NPC's in game for the transfer, but they turned it off because it was broken. So Let him cook, guys. It hasn't even been, what, like 1 week, 2 weeks since release, right? Maybe 3. Time flies now. Yeah, we need to get more stuff off here. Since we're just doing farming, I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need the fuel tank. And I don't need the navigator. We get ourselves down to just about 20. Yeah, 100 power over it. Yeah, now we're set for farming. I could maybe get a little more cargo. Double it up. Go to 1,000. But then we're overpowered. Yeah, I'll just wait. I could expand and everything, but no, we're fine. We're fine with this. This is good enough. Yeah, I was just had a planet with it. Like I'm telling you, it's like the easiest farm. I had a tough time burning coal. I was making steel, making ammo, and I still just couldn't get rid of it. And then I stopped picking it up and dumping it out. I don't want to sound like I'm advertising, but if you need a corpo and you are a Nova Pasene, you are always welcome. Yeah, you're fine. We're not on that region, right? So might as well. Leslie B coming in with that raid, ladies and gents. Get those raids in chat. Oh, what's up, Leslie? What are we playing today? Ragmu Station in the dock, just to the right of the door to the elevator. He's the one that transfers you when he works. I had no idea. Yo, guys, get some raves in chat. Yo, Leslie, awesome content creator. Plays a lot of SC. I'm assuming playing something different. I've been on Spacecraft and absolutely loving it. Guys, if you give me 1 second, I am losing my, regaining my voice after losing it. I've got some tea sitting in a kettle. I need to go get it steeping. Yo, General Seeker, what up, buddy? Coming in with that raid. We got back-to-back raids. Get those raids in chat, guys. Burgland Gnomes. I've been hearing a lot of things about that one. I've been wanting to play Mecha Chameleon. I'm not even a good artist, but man, that game looks absolutely fun. Guys, give me just 1 second. I need to go get some tea started. I'm sorry. I just got my voice back, and I'm already kind of losing it. We're going to do Jasmine. Yo! I love you guys. I love that movie, Spaceballs. They're making a new one soon. Leslie, what'd you guys get into? Were you playing with General? Have you guys played Spacecraft at all yet? Yo! Okay, we need to store you guys. Small cargo I'm gonna give out to the boys. They can use it. Module kit goes to Kraz. These can get stored at the base. And ladies and gentlemen, we are cooking. We could do some more ship upgrades, but let's wait till later. We'll do that kind of closer to end time, yeah? Dennis, thank you for those shout outs. I really won't be hard to make fun of. Star Wars after Disney got their dirty hands on it. Aliens, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. 07s. Please play Mecha. It's so funny. You just gotta trust the process. You want a friend to play with? I volunteer as tribute. Yeah, 100%. I know Karo's been asking to play. I think Kraz was talking about playing it. I've been trying to rotate in some more games. We did the Isle. You love PvP. Oh my God. I don't know if you've played the Isle. Girl, check this out. Guys, can I show her the clip? You guys got to check this game out. This is called the Isle, and we play on the Isle link, and they kind of have their own app and everything, and got the server together. It is the first PvP game they found that I could actually play, and I enjoyed. It is the most hardcore, primal lose everything if you mess up game ever, and it's skill based. And you're thinking dinosaur skill based for this game? It's the same rule in Florida. How to know if there's a crocodile in the water? You go up to the water, and if the water is wet, it's got a dino. It's got a crocodile in it. Over here. So it's jump town of rivers. Yeah. Let's top that water all the way. This is so scary. My heart's pumping right now, guys. Pumping.
Splint's drowning.
Oh my god! Oh my god! See?
Scared the shit out of me.
How many did he get?
God damn it! For the
How many did he get?
You may go back to dream.
I'm more afraid of drinking water in this game than I am of PvP. You guys want to know an adrenaline rush? Forget skydiving. Forget going through a flaming hoop. Go get a drink of water from a goddamn river. Welcome to PTSD. I've got a counseling session later. Dude, and what's rough is you can lose. You can have the perfect run, right? You spend all this time getting a prime dino. You got all the perfect stats, and you're about to become a menace. And something like that, bam, there goes 3-4 hours of your day. Oh, dude, it's the hardest medicine, like the most bitter medicine I've ever tasted in a game, and I can't get enough. I had to play for 40 hours before I could finally calm myself down enough to stream it, because there's so many sounds to listen to and footsteps. I'd be like, what's that? I'd be like, Henkin, relax. We're checking the map and we're breathing. I'm like, yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna rest up and get some stamina. Then someone's like, and I'm like, what's that? They're like, Henkin, relax. We're just sniffing around. I'm like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're good. And somebody would like lift up and take a step, and I hear like rustle. I'm like, what's that? 40 hours it took for me to get this ADHD under control, man. It's a crazy game. You guys gotta check it out. It's so good. The amount of detail that goes into like what you eat is how you grow up, you know, how it affects your PvP, and oh, it's so brutal. And they got a super awesome program. The more you play, the more points you get, and then you can store dinos after they're like a certain level. They have all these different skins. Like, again, I'm not a big PvPer, but I was just amazed at the level of detail that the game had. Look at me hiding. I was playing Herbivore. Look at me hiding using camouflage. You could barely see me. I'm hiding from these aloes that was chasing me across the map, and I got away. My heart was like 400 beats per minute, dude. So I have a heart rate monitor that I'm putting on for the next one. Any easy way to get concrete? Yes, I'll show you. I will show you the concrete. What you do is you get one of these triple sandstone deposits, and you have 3 smelters running concrete and 3 smelters making bricks. And then you have an entire dedicated storage to concrete. Welcome to Satisfactory Spacecraft Edition. Every game that has concrete, I know, is endgame material. It looks like first intro material until you need 100,000 of it. What? Henkin. Zetas. Am I muted? I gotta get some sleep. Have a great stream. Leslie B, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you guys. General Sika, you as well. What's sand mound? It's silicate, cheese boy. Sandstone deposit. Henkin, check Steam for Penguin. I am so sorry. Penguin, Henkin, check your Steam real quick. Tag fail. No, I'm sorry, Penguin. I just got excited. Yeah, isn't this nuts? The level of detail they do with the skins and everything. Like, and I got away. I'm literally blending in, hiding under a bush. Game's nuts, bro. Absolutely nuts. Steam. Don't let your art dreams just be dreams. Get out there and hide yourself with colors. I will not be another failed artist from Eastern Europe. Accepting gift. Let's go. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. Penguin, you're the man. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, we got Leslie B to play with. We've got Kara. It looks like we're gonna have a nice crew. We have to just pick a day. Yeah, this is what I do for concrete. Let it print on the side. When you go to build your final corpo, look at this thing. The HQ, where the hell is it? Is it P for corpo and then license? Look at how much concrete this takes. Yes, that is 10,000 concrete per industrial command center. No yelling. I'm not yelling. I'm just talking loudly. Okay. What's up, Ben? I have tea steeping. If you guys got any questions, fire away. I've been playing this game for about 100 hours, and I started last Friday, and it is addicting. Yeah, that'll be hilarious with the heart rate monitor. I'm such a skittish person. It's so funny. Like, I can't really do Tarkov and stuff. Something about gunshots just doesn't. I don't like that type of jump scare, but like that type of scare, I could do that. 2 bits. I currently have 666,666 Hunt coin. Is that a bad thing? If you use the summon Henkin, then yeah, because the stream will just basically end. And now what am I gonna do in your house for the next 60 hours? You know what I mean? Clean your house. Just don't use that redeem, and you'll be good. Just let it go over the points. Last time I did that, I was stuck in Manchester for 2 weeks. You know, it's so much chips and vinegar I could eat, man. I still think you should try Icarus. It's on my list, Fox. It is on my list. Kraz, I'm coming to drop off the module kit. And I need to drop off this graphene. I'm ADHD scaz brain right now. I was playing PUBG for the first time in a while, and I went from 72 to a 120. We've used it on scary games, and I think Zena's pointed out, like, Henkin, I'm like a fainting goat. He's like, something scary would happen, and my heart rate would go down like 40 or 50, and they're like, are you dead? I'm like, no, what do you mean? My heart's pumping. They're like, dude, the heart rate monitor says you're dying. You know, like Alien Isolation, I'm like hiding in the locker. I guess I have a what do you call it? Like the fainting goat survival instinct. Wait, you clean my house? Where's that redeem? Okay, back to HQ. As you guys can see how much longer I can boost now that I'm not crazy overpowered. You beat max difficulty isolation and never went over 85? I guess it takes bullets. I guess it takes bullets for you. Yeah, exactly, right? See, you're like the sensitized, right? In a sense, trained. Not me. I grew up in very not nice parts of Florida when growing up, and man, those bullet sounds are not exactly common to me. I'm playing an idle incremental game that has a ship shooting lasers at enemies, and now my kitten is trying to grab the lasers. What's it called? I did leave these cargo holds here, yeah. I got 4 small cargo holds going up also. Take 1 or 2 at a time, just don't go overpower, but you can use these until you go over. Yo, Sega, thank you for the follow, man. And thank you for the raid as well. You can, but if you over your SP, it's gonna be tough to mine. You're gonna need to expand. Yeah, overheat a lot faster. Oh, no, it's all good, man. Twitch be doing Twitch things. It's all Gucci. Unnamed space idle prototype on itch. Unnamed space idle prototype on itch. Okay. No. I get this very good white noise. I'm a white noise machine. I remember I watched my own 30-hour Jumpstown stream. I was like, how the hell did we have a CCV like this and people stayed? And then 30 hours later, I was like, I just listened to my own 30-hour stream. I was like, I'm a white noise machine. Boop, boop. Prototype? Listen, I don't know. They got some weird game names now. And Kraz, when I land, see these big storages? This is where you're gonna put stuff. Don't use the little boxes. Use these big boys. I'm gonna put your module kit on the back right one. Apple, I'm putting the small cargo holds in there as well for you. We're at 36 casings. You should have enough to get a couple ship pieces too. I just misspelled it. Unnamed Space Idol Prototype. I gotta go sleep, bro. Have a good stream. See you. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid as well. Can we get into the shadow for general, please? I'll take good care of your people here for the next probably a long time. As we stream crazy hours. I'm kind of thinking about doing, since we're not streaming this weekend, and as long as I don't yell, I maybe go past 6 a.m. and we stream till Friday night, and then I wake up and we have movie night, and I rest my voice for Saturday, Sunday, and I just play Spacecraft until midnight tomorrow. Maybe? No oppositions? Mods? They're cool? Sweet. Done deal. Pleasure doing business, chat. It's just, the longer I stay quiet, the longer we can stream for. You not yell? How about for every hour I don't yell, I get to go past 6 a.m. end time, mods? How's that sound? Until Friday night. And then I sleep Friday into Saturday, and then all Saturday, Sunday, we watch movies and play video games. Sound like a good deal? I feel like that's a good trade. So you're not going past 6 a.m.? Wow. Munchkin, what's up, buddy? If we all just mute you, it's the same as not talking, right? Oh, I do that myself. Just give me a minute. At some point, I'm gonna accidentally... I have no idea what I was saying, you know?
Avoid collisions at the station.
I'm making some tea with a moderate voice volume. Welcome to Twitch TV/Henkin. Henkin is currently recovering from his own bad decisions. Please stand by as he lubricates his talking hole. Very bitter without honey. Why am I here? For gas. Oh, no, drop off the engines. You can do sexy announcer voice, but no yelling.
Looking for
Welcome
something? I've got you covered.
to the back rooms with
Here's
Henkin.
what's available.
Today, we're doing spacecraft. Crafting and spacing.
And
Is there any way?
Don't
of
forget to
course.
check out exclamation
Here's a list of
socials
available contracts
for all
to choose from.
Henkin's sexy links. You guys want to do flywheel battery, motor, and concrete next? I can knock that concrete out quick. Or do you want to do 2 casings, 400 beams, 1,000 ingots, steel, and nuts and bolts 5,000? I figured we should do flywheel. So it's not too bad, right? Motor's kind of annoying.
Your corpo is now committed.
The rep is the other 3. Microchip, solid explosive, and wire. So I figure you guys can work on solid explosive. It's just coal and the green stuff. And I'll do microchip and wire.
separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
So hot. Let's freaking go. Libratus. Actually, I do need iron, so oh no, there's none in the system at all, right? We kind of discovered. Some more water, some brassy. Well, there's some kind of drop it. I think sandstone and something else. I think I need to cross. I think I've been using Luli and then Sasser. Abratus and Samus. Yeah, one of them was full iron. So I think if I go to Sasser, I think the bottom left was good. It's got side right, which is awesome. Plus coal. And then Luli. Uh-huh. 494M, yeah. He's saying he's got something here. I just need to just... Yeah, my old base did too, remember? The hot one's got a crap ton, but I'm telling you, wait till you see. So if I need just iron, if I go to Lulila or whatever, the major 2 is all ferric and outcrop, ferric outcrop. This one is awesome. I fill up so fast here. And then Sasser's also got it. Now these are early game iron, you know what I mean? So you probably get the bigger rocks than the hot ones. And then I do Sasser 4 as well. Sasser's pretty good because you got ferric and siderite. And we got the hollow. This house is getting purple. And then it's got the coal and then the ferrous outcrop as well. And pyrite. My next base I'm going to do without all the smelters, I'm doing those personal ones. The hand-fed ones. I'm going to do like 6 of them. Oh, dude, they're so good. What's up, Eva? All right, we need to go to Simus. Simus. And I was thinking I was gonna make my own personal base up here, over to Azelian, kind of close to everybody. But one of these had a Titanite and everything, and I was gonna put a base here just for storage and processing. So it's kind of not too far off the beaten path, right? But enough to have a foothold as we cross this way. Cheese Boy says, do you rebuild your base for XP? Nah. If you want to speed it, you should. For those of you playing solo, go ahead. Fucking cheese it. If you don't have other people to play with, why not? Right? Just build your XP. I'm going to play this game enough to where I'll get that XP. I'm not worried too much about speed running it. But there's nothing wrong with it. At least in my opinion, right? I don't know how the devs feel about it, but yeah, that's been the process, what everyone says. Get it till it, you know, max produces everything it can, and then just dump the base and start over. But what I did is I got a triple sandstone art crop as my first base and a 4 dense copper as my other base. And it's just, I get 100 plus to almost 300 points a day for my bases. But you got to get it mass produced, and then you do the expansion so you can get the extra footprint and then go to the next one. But you want to, every single ounce of power and everything should be going to making something while you're not playing. I don't know what the hell that was. You need to go to Sasser. So, you know, let's say you skip a day or two, you know, your base will be just absolutely stockpiled and go get your points. But you do want to do the expansion, so you get the extra cap. All right, we're gonna go to Sasser for just a couple quick runs, chat. Let's finish out these engines, and then we'll do the tanks. Oh wow, crafted is. I have to have the liquid tank on before I even build the cistern. Okay, we'll go back to that. Then what we have done is, with the Corpo stuff, we spent the license, or the permit, I'm sorry, to get another base. And Takeo dropped off his main one. And then I gave my wire base. So anybody in the org now can go and get the XP, right? Because I'm further ahead on technology than most. So I'll let them collect from the base. Like, right now, I got 1 free slot, so I'm gonna go make a storage base. And instead of wasting power and extractors on smelters, all that stuff, I'm gonna get so much more space to just make storages and just make assemblers in a factory, right? This is where I'll, you know, keep up all my own personal stuff. And then my other concrete base, I'll eventually donate to the Corpo as well. If, you know, if that's what they want. I am using a simple scanner right now. I am just doing basic farming. If I was going to go to a, you know, high grade planet or something new, I'll put on the nicer scanner. But when I'm farming just like this, I put on the basics. I am using the high pi, but everything on here is basically unlimited. I've got increased range on the scanner, but it is a basic. I'm saving the nice one. If you make enough of it, it doesn't really cost much, but I said whatever. It's lower power. And I just kind of look for the bigger outcrop numbers. So that triangle is probably a hollow. We got another 5er. I'm gonna fill up real quick. Did we go to 1,000? No, we're just at 500. Okay. We're gonna do 1 load of iron, get that processed, and get another batch of coils cooking. Luckily, this laser is nice and quick. Hot, 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 hot. Got a 4-bang over here. What is this? A little bit of coal. Might as well bring it. We're gonna need it. This looks like we're gonna have to be making, we can hand make the gas. Because I think I'm gonna have 2 things produced, auto-produced by the base, and then have everyone just handcraft coal and I think it's sulfur, coal and sulfur. Hot, 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 hot. Here we go, got another 3. Buongiorno. Okay, just about halfway full. Should be a quick one. Pull off this a little bit. Is there anything you found really useful? Blueprints. My God, are the blueprints good. Now the patch is whatever, but this one, that's metal sheet. This takes 4 aluminum and 1 silicon to make 10 sheets. No, is it 20 sheets at a time? 20 sheets at a time. Blueprints are the way to go. Definitely take your time, do some exploring. Yeah, but blueprints will make or break it. Like, Al-Anon's got a great story. He's like, man, I'm like running out of this resource and I have too much aluminum. He found a blueprint that has extra aluminum for the thing he needed, right? Like, what are the chances? And just like that, his factory went 100% fully efficient, you know? You can go from, oh, I need a titanium base to, oh, I just need a, you know, quadruple iron base. And then the other hints, yeah, it's like if you're gonna be making mass production bases, get used to doing what I'm doing until you can get a second ship, which I should probably make a big cargo hauler tonight. I'm kind of down to work on that after we get some of the contracts done. Let's make it like a Hull C or something. You go and max it with storages, right? Who cares if your SP is like 6,000 over 1,000? Run your cargo, get your stuff moved, and then, you know, switch back to your mining ship. Like, be your own hauler. And then another tip I kind of like is if you're farming between 2 of your bases, save, and you're using one of the starter basic ships and you want to save on money and refueling, before you can refuel yourself, I just dump the gas, you know, scroll it down and let it take damage. And then I land at my base and repair. And when you're starting out, it's basically the same cost as fuel. Not that much difference in pennies, you know? Yeah, automation's the biggest thing, right? Unless you're going to be an active player. Like, you know, if this is your main game, you're putting 8+ hours a day on this, then the biggest hint I would say is have one base that doesn't have extractors, doesn't have smelters, and it just has those personal smelters and then assemblers and factories. And then you hand feed your factory. The other one produces whatever you want on the side, right? You use it for storage, use it for whatever, but you have one that is just maximum footprint of fabrication, right? Because this game is time, and everything that you're not doing yourself is automated. Well, it takes a long ass time. Well, who cares if it takes 15 minutes when you have 6 machines making it instead of just 1? Alpha Wolf, what's up, buddy? Only mining in SC was this easy? Yeah, there's more like Elite Dangerous B mining, right? There's no limpets. Yeah, definitely get your first base down, get your storage going so you can start, you know, collecting and building up whatever you need to do. And then I'm a big hoarder. Don't get too used to hoarding too many things, right? Like, don't be hoarding wire when you're not going to be using it, right? Right now we have a contract for it, so I'm glad we ended up holding on to it. But hoarding becomes a problem in this game. You need to keep cooking, always producing. You got too much of something, find what it's used in, make the most expensive version of it, and go and sell it or auction house it. He's like, I made most of my money from the auction house. Oh shit, I'm a little overweight. Silicate can go. We don't need it because we make too much of it. And I'm a really greedy girl, so I'm gonna go one more time. Worth it. Let's go. And then I guess the next one is get your ship upgrades as soon as you can. Get yourself the steel. I recommend thermal plating, but I think some people don't recommend thermal plating. I did it just because, you know, whatever. To me, it was like progression. We're going back. Flop. Whoa. Cross says if you're gonna be doing exploring, 1000% thermal plating because shipwrecks and there's cold and heat. Cross 100% recommends it. Maybe thermal plating is not good for a mining ship. I think is what they were saying because it like retains the heat or doesn't cool off as bad or as fast. We're gonna go cook this real quick. Now this is how I'll show you guys. What I basically do is I'll stock up on ore and like over the weekend when I was letting my voice recover, I would put 2 things in these auto smelters and then hand crank and process the stuff on the base one while I'm doing dishes or, you know, clean kitchen, doing some laundry. That's why we had such a big step up on the market here. I was the first person to start selling software on this server, and I was charging 10 times the asking price. And I had a good thing going for about 3 days, and then people started cutting me down to about 8 times the asking price. Now it's down to ×2. How fast the market falls, but I got in while the getting was good. Dude, I was selling them by the thousands, but at the same time, that's probably my downfall, because those same people were probably angry about paying so much money, got the ship parts because I helped them get it, started making the ship part, and then they're like, F this guy, we're gonna cut the market. Well, too damn late. That's the cost. I saved you time, but I took away the money. I probably sped up a lot of people getting upgrades here, right? People are like, oh, I had no idea. You know, I probably gave a few people, you know, level 2, level 3 ships. We must have sold 200 plus software, right? And the big piece takes 8, and I think the smallest piece takes 2, so think about how many ship components that is. Lekker. Okie dokie. So this is what we're gonna do. You are going to be cooking iron ore. And you are gonna be cooking iron ore. And you are gonna be making more of this substrate. So now I've got 2 smelters smelting while we're making this stuff. So much. Yeah, it's like, that's why I like this game. Like, you are utilizing your ability, right, to help the org. I'm the satisfactory guy that's building, you know, foundation. You're finding stuff that, you know, we would not be able to progress without you going and getting those cores. You know what I'm saying? So there's a job for everyone. You don't need to do factories, you know. Hell, if you don't want to give any, like, let me. I can make another steel base and donate it. You know what I'm saying? Now that I have a free donation. All right, we need to check on our micro smelters. Let's see, what do we? Anything that can be hand? Yeah, I'm making my next base is titanium. It's gonna be hand farmed titanium, but I'm just making a storage up there. Storage as far as the eyes can see. In an airport. I decided I'm gonna get the airport out of the concrete base and give this one next. I'm assuming you guys want this one, right? Concrete and quartz. I feel like this is a pretty damn good base to give away. The one I'm at right now. Then once I take the airport out, we can put in more stuff. Okay, take you guys. This is concrete in silicon blocks. And then what I want to do is add an assembler that cuts the bricks into the substrate and substrate into software. But as I didn't have enough power to run everything. The generator, yeah. The big one, yeah. And then I saw batteries too. It's like, that wouldn't be a bad idea, right? Because at some point the stuff does, you know, like cap, stop running. Uh-huh. What the hell is software? I'll show you. Hold on. So when you unlock your steel fabrication in your smelter, you're gonna start seeing ship parts, such as steel 4x3x1 or, you know, 6x3x1. These are all ship pieces. They require small steel part casing and support software or support hardware. Sorry, I don't know. I kept calling it software. Support hardware. I'm a dummy. You're absolutely right. I was calling it the wrong thing. And then these two things can only be pressed inside of an assembler. It takes a microchip and cables to make the hardware, and it takes shiny sheets and beams to make the casing. And then you put them together to make a ship piece. Yeah, my bad. I don't know why no one's corrected me this whole time. I've been calling it effing software. I've been looking for the word software. That explains why I didn't find it in the auction house. That's so funny. And then what you do after is you can thermal coat it. So you take aluminum plus the, no one's corrected me, dude. Not a single person. I've been literally to hundreds of people. I'm a dummy. And finally, Cheese Boy's like, what the fuck are you talking about? My God. Anyway, so yeah, then you build the ship piece, and then you take the thermal sheet, which is aluminum and kaolinite, and then you make the thermal one. But apparently this is more for exploring than it is for mining. But Alnon says this one's okay if you mix it with a radiator, which I don't think I've unlocked yet. Yeah, I still have a lot of stuff that's missing. I just got here. Sorry, boss. It's okay, Sprout. What's up, buddy? Oh, that is too funny. Oh my God, not a single person. The devs were in here. I can't believe they didn't say anything. Right, this guy's an idiot. Carbon, we got one calcite, one hematite. Does hema go in here or no? Yes, it does. Calcite goes in main storage. Carbon, we're gonna press. Again, finding out no one is listening to him. Yeah, except Cheese Boy. It's always cheese. Always cheese. 14 dust goes in here. You're almost ready for your own brick. Hi, Oza. Always listening to him. But Jay loves me too much to correct me. Jay's like, I'm gonna let him run with it. He's happy in his own little world. Another 100 microchips going out to our 2,000 that needs to be cooked. So unfortunately, right now, I am hand feeding the substrate, but there should be plenty. What would be sweet, right? If I want to mass produce this, I would have a base that removes all of that, and it only has these and storages. And what I would do is I would just bring all of these resources and have like 20 of these things cooking, right? And instead of waiting a day for these to cook, you know, we can wait a couple of hours, but I'm AFK, half AFKing this game. Okay, we have plenty of iron. Extra silicon blocks. We're gonna make a few more. He's got his little plane spaceship. Let him be happy. Look at him crafting. Look at him spacing. I wish you could build bigger bases or more bases. So you can have two, and then you can give them to the org to expand. Now, I did not. I'll check it in a second. You can build the first base expander, which brings you to 100. So you can see I have 100 footprint, decoration out of 100, energy 40 out of 90 right now, and my technology experience. I got 57 from this base since we've logged in. And then when you look in your Corpo contracts under licenses, there is Corpo Command Center, which gives you another 50. So you go up to 150, but this takes 2,000 stainless plates. It takes 2,000 inert plates. I don't even know what the hell those are. 4,000 structural beams. 6,000 magnetic coils. These are the screws from Satisfactory are magnetic coils on this game. And then 10,000 concrete. 10,000 concrete. You have any idea how heavy that is? It's at least 10,000, if not more. The limit seems limiting. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's very slow burn, man. Very slow burn. Okay, keep pressing. Like, something I'll do probably when we end stream is I'll get as many of these substrates and just have it sitting on microchips while I'm like brushing my teeth and shutting down the stream and let this cook as much as I can by hand. But you know, I'll do that. I'll do that off channel. Okay, we should have enough for a few more engines now. You go in there. You go in there. And I need the iron, and I need the cores, and I think we are good. I'll need a couple of sheets. I think let's do 16. It's 4 batches, so I'll need 4 silicon. 1, 2, 3, 4. We make 4 batches of sheets. And this one's nice too, right? This little timer, I just made 20 sheets instead of waiting 20 builds to make 20 sheets. Or I guess 10, because this returns 2. Or so yeah, instead of cooking 2 at a time, I'm cooking 20 at a time. Okay, there goes the last cook. We need to work on coils next, which means we need more nut and bolts. We need that wire. And we've got our iron nugs. Let's grab a nice little batch of wire here. Tips on exploring or finding blueprints? Kraz, any tips on exploring or finding blueprints? I would say for me, definitely fuel tanks, and make sure your ship has, well, not for exploring. You're not gonna need the charted skies. Hold on. 20 times the build queue? Hooray for ADHD. You want to type it? I don't think they can hear you. You want to type it into Twitch chat? Do you mind? It's for Cheese Boy. You've been exploring, right? So you're my explorer guy. I have no clue. I'll take those nuts and bolts. Okay. Did you get your, I left you that frame, by the way, in the storage. So go get your upgrade. Okay, we're gonna need a few nuts and bolts. Oh, he's typing it out, Cheese Boy, to ya, in chat. Who just cheese slapped me? Wow. Wow. How was Rokur today, by the way? I popped in there. I had you and Kara. Cheese Boy. Oh, you know what? If there's anybody here who honestly probably deserves to use that redeem, I have never seen a more aptly named user. I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna say. It was good. You're liking it a lot, huh? Do you like it more than what you saw us doing on Deep Rock Galactic? I know it's a different style game. Did you play the other one, the top-down? And it is bitter without honey. Holy moly. I never tried the top-down version. Also, can we get a shout out from BenQ? From not BenQ, mods or VIPs. Oh god, I'm awake. Welcome back, Weasel. Okay, we're at 1 engine. What are we short on here? Oh, it's the coils, dude. It's the damn coils. Need so many coils. We need to make 8 engines. And fishing. What you drinking? Made some tea. We're on the green tea. I don't know what the heck it went. Green tea and jasmine with no honey. So it's got a little, it's good, but it's a little bitter. We're at 2 engines. We need that number to be 8. We're almost there. Fish. Fishing. Yeah, fishing. Yeah, Mr. I don't like casting. Cast fish. Steep is less if it's bitter. Steep it less if it's bitter. Nah, I'm going for maximum flour distribution. For maximum energy? Or use water that isn't quite so hot? Oh, I don't mind it. It tastes like green tea. Like I'm used to it tasting. Oh, why do you need 8 engines? We have a contract for the Corpo to do 15. I've already made 7. We've got a few more coils to turn in, and then we get money and a bunch more a corporation XP. So it's just closing out a contract. I took, yeah, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Happy Melton here from the EU. I wish I could just bring you all AC units, man. You guys, like, I feel you. I feel for you. Like, I need to go to the grocery store, and I've been avoiding it every single day because of how hot it is. And definitely not because my sleep schedule's messed up. Normal people wake up at 10 p.m. in the morning, okay? Green tea tends to be much better with cooler water than other tea. Oh, I mean, I like it. Like I said, I've been drinking it with honey back to back to back to back. Planning to install one for next summer. Welcome to the new age, Matt Tokiai. I'm telling you, it's negligible on the power bill. Whatever few euros extra you're paying, you're gonna love yourself. It's so nice right now being in my air-conditioned home. You know what this feels like? It feels like freedom. Ah! I need to get a better eagle screech. Compared to modded regular DRG, I don't know. I tried a so-called gauntlet, very fast pace. That felt close to what you did. 10 p.m. in the morning, yeah. Listen, morning is when you wake up, okay? And I'll die by that. Now, like I said, as long as I don't yell and the mods don't yell at me about yelling, I can maybe do a long stream today. And they'll let me stream until Friday night, because we're not doing weekend stream. And we can just keep hanging out. But it's up to the mods, because at the end of the day, they're the ones in charge. Yeah, in the morning. No eagle sounds either. So many rules. They do have that shutdown switch. Why I ever got that installed? Major, what's up, buddy? I lived in a swamp when I was a kid, and I don't have AC. Swamp humidity in mid-July to late August was a special kind of hell with high humidity and no AC. That's what I'm trying to tell people. I feel you guys' pain. This is, you know, for us, 90s with humidity is what I assume in 110 plus is for you guys in the desert, or for what you guys are experiencing in your hot, heat-held homes, you know? Trust me, I know, it's miserable. Like, here it's even worse, because, like, you guys can at least sweat in the desert, and it cools you off. Like, when I was in Cali, I think that was the first time in my life I actually got cooled off from skin water evaporation. I've been in Florida so long that instead of my body just feeding to the soup that is the air around you, I was actually cooled off. I was blown away. I was like, oh my God, is this what evaporation we learned about in science class feels like? And then 2 days later, I was like, water! $100 for chapstick, anyone please? Okay, we got 4 more engines, which puts us at 11. Oh, we're getting so close. What are we short on? Let me guess, iron? No, these goddamn coils. But the coils are short on, guess what? Motherfucking iron. It's always iron. Can you guys fit in here? Or are you guys too heavy? You know what? Throw them in the other box. It's down to 64 right now. See, I'd be freezing. And it's only day 6 of summer. Yeah, it is, baby. Nasty me, good morning. Happy weekend. 800 storage. We're just gonna toss you guys in here for now. Sorry, chat. We gotta do another mining run, unfortunately. Unless one of the org mates have a gajillion iron bars I can snag, or coils. We're gonna have to do one more. Just one more. SpongeBob, I don't need it. I need it. Yeah, my first time in Vegas in the desert, I learned a valuable lesson. I was like, wow, my body's not retaining all this moisture anymore. It's like taking a frog out of your terrarium. Oh, dude, it's so dry. Which blows my mind that people moved out there and they're like, this place is awesome. Let's live here. We are going to, you know what? Let's go to the full Lulila. I think Lulila was better. I remember liking it for some other reason, so let's go check it out. One day he'll catch up on chat. One day. What do you mean? I've been reading well. What did I miss from comic? Oh, this man on a mission to destroy his vocal cords for disability payments, I swear. Listen, it's the curse of the green name. You know damn well how it works here. I'm green blind, okay? The only green I see is money.
I'm a whore for money.
Who said that? Alligator Alcatraz is closing. Maybe you can get a deal. You guys want to do a stream house in Alligator Alcatraz? Oh, here we go. So Crass says you want to have a cocoon cockpit for hot and cold, medium FTL engine, small fuel generator ×2, 1 battery module, and a flywheel battery. Scandalizer beta, small radiator ×2, simple binding laser, and a medium solar panel ×3, small mag tank ×2, simple resource detector, and then whatever cargo holds you want to have for picking up the wrecks. When you dismantle them, because there's no cargo boxes in the wrecks that you can reach unless you dismantle them, the blueprints are inside the yellow cargo boxes. Sick. You want to have a wallet thing? No, that's fine, Cosmo. I don't care. That's what it's there for. Should I change to green? Q-Pan, please, no. 91 here yesterday. Yeah. Listen, you guys are preaching to the choir. You guys want to know what my outside outfit is right now for Florida? Bathing suits, tank top, and flip-flops. That is more than likely what I will be mowing the yard in this weekend. I might put on shoes because, you know, lawnmower, but then I'll go right back to flip-flops. As is the traditional Florida code. When you guys come to Florida and you guys are going through customs, those overseas, you get handed flip-flops. Then you have a choice. You can remove or not remove the socks before putting on those flip-flops. If you keep them on, you may carry on. But parts of Florida will be closed off to you. You get confused by no one chats? Yeah, like, man, no one's here. That's the first test. You see what they do. Do they remove the sock and let us get toe pigs? Or do they keep the socks on? Then they're not allowed in Buc-ee's. You know, they're there's a couple places. They're not allowed in Texas Roadhouse. Florida. We can do Birkenstocks. You are not allowed brisket on the board. Keeping the white socks, of course. Flip-flops? Nah. Cheese Boy says, you're gonna play GTA 6? Yeah. Probably not until it's PC ported. It's just whatever, right? I'm glad it's gonna be a good story. I'm gonna wait till it's out for a while. They fix all the bugs and they get the port going. I'm not getting a console for GTA. I'm really am excited to play it. I will probably do RP if you guys are down, right? I think it'll be pretty funny. Every city on Grand Theft Auto 6 I have lived in since I've came to the States. The whole map is like my life, dude. It's crazy. So I think we should try 6M if they do an RP server. I think it'll be funny. We'll try it out. But yeah, 1000%. You want PC? It's in Florida. I know. It's the Keys all the way up to Tampa, and I don't know if they go to Daytona or they cut it off at Cocoa Beach. They have Orlando, they have Okeechobee, I think they have Mount Dora, all the way down to to Miami and Boca, and then giving us all the central, right? We get Alligator Alley, which is going to be awesome. I already know which parts of the map they're going to make like the meth houses. You're not buying GTA 6 until they sell a disc version. There you go. The Henkin, the trees change from gray to blue. Our trees don't change color. Our palm trees are the same color all year. If you're wearing sandals and it isn't cold, my feet are gonna be out in the air. Me and the weird ass looking feet are gonna make people reconsider their foot fetishes. See, I won't survive in Florida. Just way too hot for the Connect ass. Rather minus 30 over plus 40 C and high humidity. That's why I stay inside. See, what I do is I have an AC unit and I take all the sunlight that hits my house and I store them in my batteries. And then to get back at the sun, I play video games using the power of the sun. That's how I get back at it. You're gonna make me hot, I'm gonna turn you into video games. Look at this, right now, all of this you guys are seeing, this is sun. This is sun energy. This is the most eco-friendly streamer you've ever seen. Except for my, you know, highly corrosive lithium iron phosphate 4 batteries, but you know, let's not talk about those. Then yeah, your Star Citizen is broken. Oh, I booted up the wrong SC. Oopsies. I get confused. You know, we got StarCraft, we got Star Citizen. They're all next to each other. I didn't even notice, Ninja. Thank you. Holy moly, no one said anything this whole time? I thought my flight sticks were handling weird. That build is what you need to go to the dark side of planets, which is where you find like 90% of the wrecks. If you have a patch for the detector to extend its range, it's perfect for pinging to find the wrecks. There you go. Since when SC had the ability to mine with hover quads? First of all, this is my my Mantis Cuddy Black, okay? Yeah, Space Citizen. Why not buy it online in that instance? StarCraft, the best SCs, this top hat. I think it was just like, close enough. Woo! Are we overweight? We are overweight. Goodbye, concrete. Wow, we have way too much concrete. Get out of here. Oh my god. So much silicate. I've been doing sandstone. Henkin, you dum-dum. I gotta pay more attention to what I'm doing, chat. You guys let me farm sandstone this long? I thought I was getting iron. God damn it. God dang it. I was like, why do I have 50 pounds of concrete? Oh, because that's all that's made here. I guess we gotta go to blue. We gotta go to blue. Skirt. That's fair. You want a physical copy, which you can install and play with without downloading? I don't know if the people do hard discs anymore. Maybe the collector's edition when it comes out for PC. I might actually snag that too, right? Like Rockstar's been a big part of my life. I think my first one was Vice City, then San Andreas, right? And then 5. And then I went through and did 3 and like all the little DLCs. Oh, listen to Mustang. He still owes me 2 bottles of maple syrup and a steak dinner. Are you using the maple syrup during the steak dinner? Star Citizen from Temu? Yeah, this is the final do-it-myself. There we go. That looks more like what we should be mining, chat. Mining, mining, mining. GTA 6 hard copy will be a case, a booklet, and a QR download. Oh. I don't think a lot of people are doing the discs anymore. You know what I'm kind of surprised about? That games don't come like a micro USB with how many we have, right? Could you imagine? Instead of a disc, you get like a little SD card. It'd be kind of cool to see progression of games, you know, from the cartridges to the discs. They'd be like, this is a game now, you know? Then you get something like Ark, and then you open it up, and there's like 16 SD cards. Good luck, loser. SD card's fine too. Well, you saw what they're doing with the consoles, right? Like, you have to connect it to online. So, like, the generation of, like, bringing your PlayStation camping or, you know, to camp or whatever, or buddy's house is, like, done. Yeah, that's nuts that they were bricking the consoles, dude. Yeah, that's why I was done with Nintendo after that. There's a mining laser control mod you can put on your ship. What does that do? I'm not actually sure. I have not gotten that far. Almost full, almost full. Little more iron bars. You don't mind that half the mineable rocks being bugged? There's sugar-free maple syrup, you know? What? Maple syrup ain't good for you, man. Too much sugar in that thing? Yeah, but I don't think the maple syrup he's making is sugar-free, or that comes from around him is sugar-free. That's like, you're gonna have to get the American factory syrup. That's like essence of maple. And then like 62 types of dyes and preservatives. You know, it's like beetle anuses to prevent sugaring. Blasphemy. Eventually it'll be all subscription based and online only. Yeah, you pay per dollar to play. Like it goes back to the arcade machine style. All right, let's go. Imagine. The game companies want to control the secondhand markets. You just built your farm base. That took a lot of stuff for the corn. That's what I'm about to do. Oh God, collecting dinosaur doo-doo. Listen, man, it's a tough job. Someone's got to do it. You need that compost. Eventually, just we won't play. We'll have our AI agents playing for us. How was it? 2 extractors, 1 smelter, 2 farm, 3 warehouses, 3 cisterns, command center, 4 panels, 2 chemical plants. Yeah, you have me at the command center. God damn. Ooh, whoa. Still sugary. Yeah, listen to Mustang. Audible gameplay? Landing pad? Yeah, you're VIP. Yeah, anyone with a gem can. You guys basically have all the power that mods do, except for banning. Yeah. And then they tell you can buy it. This game feels like No Man's Sky. How have you been finding it? I am in love with the nailer. If you want a game description, it's No Man's Sky Satisfactory Light. It's a nice, calm, chill. You can sink a lot of hours into it. But it's called spacecraft. You go into space and grab materials, and then you go back and you craft. That's the game. As long as you enjoy that. Now Kraz will do some exploring, and I'm treating it like Satisfactory. You can play solo. It is better to play with people, but it all depends on how much you want to get out of the game, right? If you play solo, you're just gonna have a lot more gameplay. Now you're not gonna be competing with the big orgs, but like, what are you really competing for? You know. Spacecraft tools. Netlify.app. Thank you, Krazzy. Amazing tool for looking at builds. I think you have to unload fluids. I don't know. Power more of a concern than footprint. Yeah, power's been a big issue for me too. But again, soon, hopefully, we can make the big generator. Yeah, you said, Ben, we're about, like, I was a little ahead of you last time. Now you're a little bit ahead of me, right? We're like kind of like on par with each other. It's kind of cool. We're progressing at the same time. There's another Space Sim game with cool graphics like SC. But the missions actually make you crypto instead of money. You play the game as basically mining. No, because you get your point. It's honestly frustrating heading there and you can't do anything because it's bugged. Yeah. Oh, we got a titanium nug out of that. What blessed day. Ninja, that's the, is that Atlas? Star Atlas? I miss Windrose, man. I think they're supposed to be having a content patch soon. We got a little more quartz, a little more aquamarine. I think our aquamarine is done. We can start pressing these. Our quartz is just about at 200. Come on, you little shit. And we have a connection. We got 2 more Candlelight. Candlelight goes in here. You know, we pop her in the back. Let's go, Zenas. One of my favorite songs. Okay, quartz is 40 away from research. Yeah. Are you gonna be playing that sand game with TDL? I think I'm gonna wait for it to be on sale. I don't want to buy it because I don't think it'll be a main staple. Like, I don't think I'd ever play it unless TDL or someone else is playing, right? I'm not a big PvPer. Isle was probably the closest I got to probably having a PvP game be a main game. Something like Star Miner. Something like that, yeah. But yeah, eventually, yeah. I'm gonna let that game cook for a bit. The playtest was a little rough with my character bugging out and like basically preventing everyone from playing. So it's Kara, you better just be waking up, ma'am. Do an awakening. You better be waking up. $22? What kind of discount you waiting for? Free? I mean, for a game I'm not gonna main, I'll just, you know, there'll be a Steam summer sale or winter sale eventually, right? Okay, I don't, it doesn't make sense in my head to purchase it when it's not gonna be a main staple, if that makes any sense, right? I can't warrant it in my head as a business expense. You know, it makes sense for TDL, makes sense for Cutlet. I'm not a big PvPer, guys. Sorry. $36 ingots. Like, I don't want one of you guys to get it because, again, it's almost like a waste of money because we're not going to play it that often. $2 to $3 sold. Now, maybe they'll reach out to my talent agency and want me to stream it, and then I get a code from them. You know what I'm saying? Store you guys in here. Okie dokie, back to making these goddamn oils. We need to grab the wire and grab the nuts and bolts. It's this is from Expanse. Coils, engine. And then we do the pipes. Does it ring a bell? Good morning, Kara. Did you get some sleep? You better have been sleeping and not playing the Isle, little lady. Okay, back to coils. We can make 110. Heard. Double, was she playing? You were playing Isle. Was she in there? Was she playing Isle? This sounds wrong to you? Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's from the actual show. The guy was like racing, trying to break a record, using like slingshotting, and then like go through this structure. I'm not gonna say any more than that. But like this is the song that I was playing. It was awesome. It's like it's Belter Creole. I think doing it. All right, I'm gonna let this cook for a second. I'm gonna start some food too. I have not. I woke up right before stream. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. You'll never know. You seem sassy. My guess is energy. Any news from the game? Osiris Reborn? They changed their voice actor, by the way. I feel so bad for the guy. Dude, this is my nightmare. Like, I want to do voice acting eventually. Yeah, good job with your voice right now. But the guy they changed him. The girl did amazing. But could you imagine, like, hey, chat, I'm going to be an Osiris Reborn, and then everyone just rags on my voice acting and they change me? That poor dude. Poor guy. It was arguably really cheesy. Which, I mean, I hope that wasn't his, like, first job. Engines, making engines, making engines. Wow, Henkin Kara offered not sleeping, but we have to bully him to go to bed. I don't know what you're talking about. I went to bed in the mattress bed last night, recovered my voice, and slept like a good boy. And ended this hypocrite. I ended at 6 a.m. as was 7 a.m. as was promised by chat. Little shits. Whose side are you guys on? No, it was his last. That was his last. Oh, I see what you mean. Oof. I hope not, man. I hope to give him another chance, but it was cheesy. Okay, 8 engines. I think we have enough, chat. I'll make an extra one. Hippo crates. Do as I say, not as I do, because I'm a terrible role model. Thank you, Weasel. You see through me. I'll bite his ankles. Good luck reaching that high. I promise nothing, also everything. I always knew, Murasaki, I always knew. Master Heath, I'm right here. But yeah, release date, I couldn't tell you. I'll let you know more once I know. We're almost done with engines. Not small. Snack size. Like those little Kit Kats you get on Halloween. Well, I got 76 extra cores. Shout out to Kraz. He doesn't gotta know we got a stockpile. I gotta turn them into tanks for the guys anyway. Relax. Okay, 8 going at you. That closes out our contract. We need coils, which we'll do another time. We've got some microchips coming. We got gemstones to sell. Halloween? What are you trying to say? I like candy. Nope. Get out of here. Iron ingots, what are you doing? Okay. Yeah, it's not like he's watching ya. Wait, what? What do you mean, Kraz? I said I'm making a bunch of fuel tanks. Yeah. I would just store them at your base for now. You're on 20? Steel scraps, store them. I put them in storage. You need a scrapper. Because if you don't have a base already for storing it, or don't want to drop it off into Takeo storage or HQ storage, then just leave them. Because you won't not be able to scrap them down for a long time. Hank is out of control today. Will you help? I'll get the ankles so we can coordinate the attack. Good luck pinning me down. My corp is called Planet Express. Ooh, I love Futurama. All your bases are Futurama locations? Hell yeah. Weasel says, oh, related to not Deep Purple, I'm reminded, Evo was browsing some concert site, and I noted that I was surprised to see that Deep Purple was still touring. She was unconvinced she knew who they were until I played Space Truckin'. You guys going? You going to the show? You guys still cooking here? 100 subbies? Yeah, let's go. Chat, we're free. All right, engines closes us out. I'll bring this as well. Let's bring the gems. Anything else I need to run real quick? Wires will be a while. Microchips will be a while as well. Oh yeah. I need to install the tanks, and then yeah, let's go drop these off and come back. You good to go? Hold up. So Doppel, if you look on stream, I have my airport here, which I'm going to move once I make my other base. And what I do here is I put a storage next to the shipyard, ship components. This is where I store electronic scraps, wrecked hulls, iron scraps, steel scraps, industrial rubble, and then everything related to ship parts. Right? Because it doesn't need to be at my main base, but it is heavy. This is 1900 out of 2000. The scrap is super heavy. Feel free, if you want to keep it, bring it to Takeo's base, build your own, then come and grab it. Aim lane. Okay, this thing says it wants me to do the liquid tank, and it wants me to do the nozzle. Anti-Chrysler Slurm Factory, Madison Cube Garden, as of now. Soon, Planet Express HQ. Even assuming I felt like we were in the position to drop that much money on a single item. How much was a ticket? I've learned that concerts are not for you. You start going stir crazy. Really? I love music festivals, man. All right, let me shake my food. All right, we got a little bit of nuggies. Liquid tank. You guys ready to attach the nozzle? There we go. That looks good, right? Yeah. That looks like where the nozzle should go on a ship. A big black nozzle. They won't let me paint it! There she is, nice and erect. Collect water. Oh my god, I gotta go through. Oh, because it was in the tank. Oh, Hank, and you big dum-dum. Okay, well, now we know what we need to do next. I'm actually crying. Why is he so mean? Notice how he ignores the comments that defends you? What? What comments? I love how Henkin talks shit about Kara being small, but Henkin is just a human armrest for us. First of all, Mr. Comic, okay, you're 2 Henkins tall. You're like 6 Karas tall. Little shit. Listen, just because I didn't grow up and that Australia Prime beef and kangaroo. I got those crazy tall people genetics. I'm European build, man. I'm Slovakian. I'm meant to spread my load and go down and pick potatoes from the ground so I can make vodka. Just voodoo. So I got potato picking hands, potato picking height. If you guys want to pick potatoes, you get back problems. Think of all the distance you gotta cover to hit the ground. Boop. 6 times vicious rumors. Listen, I calls him as I sees him. I'm just a guy. Just about to try and drop a Dodec in the Scorpi sector. Together we're strong, Kraz. Help me. No. Don't listen to her. I'm here playing games with you, Kraz. Think about that. Is she playing spacecraft with you? Is she taking all your resources that you worked hard on and stored them in her base? No. I want to get that from. Thank you for the biddies. That was very kind of you and generous. You're a man among scholars. I'm gonna go get my chicken nuggets. Maybe I'm just hangry. Little shit. I'm running out of hot sauce. I hope he's gonna fix his attitude. We get some exclamation bands in chat for Kara. You guys ready for some hot sauce? So we're doing barbecue. Yeah, I'm mixing these together. So this is my dipping sauce. We're using Blue Hog Original barbecue sauce. We're gonna do a 1 to 4 part using Last Dab Apollo. It's got a little sweat going. Stomach pains tomorrow. Delicious. Let's go with the hot sauce. Yeah, dude, I finally ran out. We burned through all the sriracha, even the dragon farms. Woo. Yeah, nice to meet you. Thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna mix this together. Good. It's tasty. It's good. Oh, it's hot. Ooh. 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 Get it, Kara. You dancing to pirate music? Yeah, she is. You haven't tried the Apollo? Is there any flavor or just heat? Oh, it's good flavor. For them saying it's one of their hottest ones, I give it like an 8 out of 10 on heat level, on my heat level, right? And a good amount of flavor. It's not like the bomb. Like the bomb gets like a 6 on the spice level for me, but it gets a 2 on flavor. And it's what I want. Strong, independent woman who don't need no man. Yeah, Dopo say it's like pure capsaicin, and it just kind of tastes bad. This one's really good, but I like to mix it. I like to mix the Apollo. What is a tasty one? I got a couple. Hold on. I went and got all my hot sauces out, and this is how you reward me. I am sweating now, and I can feel the AC and the fan going through my hair. Woo. Wait, it's Friday. Okay, now it's getting hot. There's too many back to back. Oh! Oh! Woo! Well, we're already here. Oh my God. He ain't fine shit. Isn't that crazy? Guys, that's Tuvok from Discovery. Is it Discovery? It's so spicy. Well, that was delicious. Endorphins, baby. Woo! Christ, thank you for all the bits, you crazy.
Looking for something?
Woo!
I've got you covered. Here's what's available. And
I am sweating. Thank you for the Tangia party.
Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
I'm here to give you my engines. All right, we just need
Your
magnetic
cargo
coils and that contract's done.
Delivering the materials listed in this contract.
Woo-hoo-hoo, very nice. I think it's gonna sound like the mushroom when he goes for a number 2. Ah! Woo-hoo-hoo, that's tomorrow hanging problem, okay, Nasty B? We ain't gotta worry about that tonight. When I wake up at, 1 p.m. and I'm like, oh no, that's a future hanging problem. Bathroom. Attitude adjustment complete. Yeah, I guess I was just hungry. I hate this place. Is it over? Please tell me it's over. High five. Now do not high five in my chat. You're supposed to be on my side. You were the chosen one. You joined me to defeat them, not join them. Oh, hot sauces. Oh my God, I completely forgot. All right, so I've got Reaper Regret. That's pretty good. These are from Elijah. This brand is really good. 10 out of 10 recommendation from Henkin. This one's got a good amount of hot. Screaming Hot Reaper. But if that's a little too much, this one's a Reaper, but it's mixed with like cherries, black cherry. This one is really good. Heat and sweet. This is a little more casual on the heat scale. Another Elijah. And then I also have the Experience. This one wasn't too bad. The Apollo tastes a little bit better. Oh my God. Kara, thank you for the biddies. We gotta find you the longer version of that. This one is actually my favorite. I've been trying to save it. You can see I've only used this much. This is the Ghost Pepper. This is my favorite one because it's got a really steady heat, but it takes a sec to build up. So like you're eating your food and instead of just getting blasted with heat, it like opens your palate as you're eating. It's really good. This is one of my favorite ones to use. And as you can see, I don't use too much of it because I'm trying to save it. But like that one is probably like my favorite heat build out of that Ghost Pepper, man. It's like, it works with your meal like an orchestra. It's really good. His high note that cuts through you. I know, it's that damn voice. I'm telling you, man, my biggest fear. I'm gonna find my dream girl. We're gonna get married, move into a house, double stream it. And she's like, by the way, I do the Toad voice professionally. And my whole life would crumble.
I've got you covered.
Whole life.
Here's what's available.
I don't know what I would do. Move to Antarctica. I'd live in the ice wall. I couldn't do it. I'd leave behind all 62 kids. Be a sad day for everyone.
Port clear. Do not die.
All right, let's go find some water and let's go make some corn. Space corn with a C from the ground. Is there any water planets nearby? Is that water geysers? Here's we can go here. That's Sama 2. Worst would be if they were her. No, but I would find that out way before marriage, Mr. Weasel. Okay, this is 2026, not 1600s Bohemian Europe, and I chose that place by random and nowhere near my historical origin. I don't gotta wait anymore. It took 426 years, but we got there. Fair. Oh, I'll make her Toad voice. Ugh. Ooh-doo-doo. 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 Let's go find a little bit of space corn. Doo-doo-doo. All right, we're gonna engage our nozzle and suck up some water. Boop, boop. Doo-doo-doo. 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 This is aluminum. Need to go left. Perfect. Red has... Where the hell's the water? Oh, hello. Where's all the shit? Aluminum. Oh, I'm sorry. Aluminium. Plenty of aluminium. I can fill my trousers with aluminium. So looking for some water, isn't it? A fucking planet. Need to work on my accent. Water. Get some water. Where's all the shit? You are EU, so you better say it right. Okay, Tiger, I'm sorry. Aluminium. Just please turn off the nipple tasers, guys. I'm here to give you the suck. No fluids nearby. Oh, you don't know me. Let's go, baby. No fluids. What are you? You better be water. Water geyser. Yeah, you are water. No fluid available. What do you mean? Is this not made of fluid? Oh, this whole time? Oh my God. I thought it was just made last time it made a cone, it sucked up all three. I was like, okay. Oopsies. That was a missile. I can just sit here holding the button. Sick. I'm gonna go ahead and automate that. Oh, so they do run out. Oh, it'll mix it. This looks like all water. I think I'm full. Collecting nothing. Why is it not doing the thing? So perfect. I'm gonna play with a vanadium deposit. That's the orange stuff, yeah, with coal. So that's where your farm is. One neighboring planet has brine. Another neighboring planet has vitriol geysers. What the hell's that last part? Vitriol? Dennis, have a good night, buddy. No yelling, Hunkin. I'm not yelling. I have sucked the geyser. Acid, sulfuric acid. Think about that shout out for Kara, guys. It's sulfuric acid for the batteries. Okay. Oh, should I just go to a water planet? I could just go to a water planet and like land in the water, right? It's brine water. Okay, there's no freshwater planets. Keep exploring, Kraz. What is this song? As it's using meta work down under. Oh, exhibition song. Was supposed to just get a quick coffee and come back. I got stuck in a long convo. You're good, Ben. Is this empty now? This is what we like to call the Zenith Weekend Special. He's like a DJ, but yeah, we'll just keep it there. He is like a DJ of pain. Part DJ, part troll, DJ troll. Bringing you some of your classics mixed with none of your classics all at the same time. Let me get your water, girl. Like a DJ. Wow. Beautiful, we're filled. All right, deploy a cistern and do a Zedic farm. All right, let's go. Let's do some progression. Mods, are we cool with letting Henkin do a long stream today? Till like Friday night so I can sleep and then we can watch movies Saturday? I remember chat said something like that was cool, right? All the mods were like, yeah, Henkin, you've been doing so good about not yelling. We're gonna let you live a little, right? Well, good thing I can't read green names. Kara says, Henkin's being mean against it. What do you mean? I think it's the beanbag sleeping. It's a good thing no one said no. I have so much more to do. I authorize it. You really are the best guy. Thank you so much. I love you, no good guys. I need more viewers like you. I mean, picking on me, hitting me with cheese. Telling me I have a bad attitude? As if. Not my stick. Fixes that kind of make you want to throw up? Just sort of gagging. Yeah, like dry heaving. Go to bed, Ben. Listen here, you little shit. I caught that real fast. I was like, oh, that red is really easy to read. Where'd he go? No, and put stuff on the beanbag so you don't get eaten. I won't sleep in a beanbag, I promise. Maybe this weekend, though. I can't promise anything on movie night. I may be watching a movie and maybe I'll lay back in it, you know, mid-jump space while I was supposed to be the engineer and fall asleep and Comic yells at me. Is that gonna happen? Maybe. I don't predict the future. If you're authorized, you can never shout at me again about my schedule. Excuse me? Better than bacon? Never. I could hear you snoring from the other coast when you get eaten by the beanbag. Dude, waking up in my throat was sore. I was like, I must have been loud. Like a goddamn dragon. Boom, baby. Cusco's poison? The poison specifically designed for Cusco? How do I build a cistern? Wait, am I out of points here? How do you guys feel about building a brand new base? I think I'm gonna have to break some stuff down here, but there's no point breaking down if this is gonna be a production base, which means to complete my mission, I need to go build another base. Which means we're gonna need some stuff, like a base core. Oh wait, I have a base core. Do I have a base core? Tell me I have a base core. Versus. Maybe we're lucky. I mean, you don't need that many. I can make the base assembly, but I thought I had one stored. Space corn. I have 4 space corn seeds. I needed 5, I think. Didn't I have one? I swear I had a base course somewhere. Yeah, 0 to base. Did I already use it? Toto never visited Africa. What? Yeah, don't be like me and forget the base deploy kit after flying 4 systems. Not my stick. I swear I was just looking at this thing. Oh, you know what? I was probably looking at it in the store. And I'm thinking about it. We have tons of everything else. Yeah, let's go pick that up first. Yeah, let's do it. I guess I have to do a new base. I have to build another one. I'm gonna need a lot of concrete and a lot of sheets. Which means I can go heavy since we're not farming for a second. Let me just pop those on. That's it. We're doing a base move. Quick, easy base move, guys. First time base, 10 minutes in and out tops. Is it just a demo? The game out now. It is early access. For the most part, good amount of content is out. The only thing that is missing is combat. And it says you will fight in PvE, co-op, PvE and co-op against space pirates, but it's not here yet. But compared to the early access, the playtest, if you were part of that, it's good. They fixed a lot of the major issues. Game's running pretty nice. We've been having a fun time. Yeah, hop on in. Yeah. Welcome. If you have any questions, fire away. I'm about 100 hours in, but don't make that, you know, like I'm 100 hours in, but some people are further along than me. I've been doing a lot of farming and just kind of like trying to catch up with the rest of my org mates, right? Because I know life this game, and while they're sleeping and then going to work and, you know, being normal human beings, I'm up for 30 hours at a time collecting 6 million copper or 6 million, you know. I'll be real quick. Yeah, just quick, easy base. We are going to go expand our weight real quick. We're going to break all this down and build a new one. If I get this out of here, we have a lot more footprint there. We're going to take the navigator, plasma tank, 3 cargo holds. Everything else can stay for now. Rip on retreat. I know. Ken, ADHD Ken. Listen here. So you have seen my movies. Wow. Wasn't this supposed to be his Valentine's Day song? And then like they screwed him over on the release or something? Okay, before we get stuff going, guys, let me go get rid of my food, take a bio, take a stretch. I'm gonna be right back. Let's build another base. We need to build one without extractors, just for basically storage. And then we're gonna min-max this base to full production and then give this away to the HQ. For now, enjoy this nice, beautiful view of my nozzle. Right back. God damn, guys, this song. This is what I imagine Africa sounds like to non-English speakers. Okay, we need to make a base deploy kit. We have everything except the core drive, which we'll go pick up real quick and then come do a quick pickup. So with that, we're able to drop down. We're gonna need a lot of warehouses, so a ton of sheets, which means we'll just bring we'll bring aluminum and we'll bring the silicon. Beams we'll have to borrow from Kraz. Plates we have and concrete we have. Kraz, can we get do you have any beams that we can put into the storage? Or you know what, actually, I'm just gonna craft them. I think I have enough steel to do a base one. And there's the farm, there's the crystallizer. Factory and array. Where's the cistern? I need 10 pumps, 20 concrete, 100 watertight pipe, 80 stainless plate, and 100 silicon gel. No, that should be okay. Yeah, any beans and storage? Yo, Vargo, how you doing? I discovered there are trans-warp tunnel tech in this game. What? But how far down? If we're gonna be going up there, I don't really have anything to sell. Oh, you know what? I will. Let's go sell some concrete. We'll get this cooking. Oh, no, yeah. I'll leave 1,000. What's that? Exploration 5? Damn. Eee. Oh. Okay, so should I sell this straight up to the store, or should I be an auction house asshole and put 1,000 concrete at the cheapest price? Well, I could sell it to the store for its exact value, or I could like... Okay, so concrete's worth, there's like 25 cents a piece. And I think the cheapest they had it in the store was like a little under $1. I was selling it for $5, and then they started doing $4.99. It's like, no one can be original. Like, every single auction house thing I put up there has started a chain of undersellers. But I 1 cent above? Nah, I mean, I think I can get away with at least double. We're about to see. Because I don't think anyone's mass producing concrete like I am right now. But it's nuts. I must have ran like at least 2 or 3K of concrete out of the auction house alone. I was getting some good money because nobody wants to go and run the... Look how fast I overheat. We're at 2,000 cargo right now, total. Oh, I love this song. Stainless plates now, I sell to the NPC because of the trade market are way cheaper. You opened your GoPro box last night and woke up to 20K. Let's go, bed. Dude, I'm telling you, it's awesome when you find the perfect commodity. That's when I put up the hardware or whatever it's fucking called. I was just playing and my money was spiking up and I was like, what the heck? And I was like, each piece is $3.50 and people are buying 8 at a time for some stuff, you know? Need ice cream? You want one of these half-baked? You sold quite a few thermal steel parts. Yeah, there you go. Yo, Space, what's up, buddy? Coming in with that raid, ladies and gents. Get those raves in chat. How's your stream today, man? Oop, overheating. Steel? No, you're good, you're good. I got what you meant. Of course Dennis leaves us with these mixes and goes to bed. A little shit. Thank you for that shout out for Space. Yo, happy freaking weekend, man. Welcome to Spacecraft. We're about to actually build our 3rd ever base. But this is gonna be kind of my HQ for storage and manufacturing. I'm gonna be a little power friendly on this one and see what we can get away with. These aren't Zenas.
Initiating docking to station.
It was you? Nani? Hey, Hankin, are we allowed to request songs? Check out exclamation music. How you doing, Warden? I can't even see who it came from. Or Benny, teach them about exclamation music. Thank you, Warden. You're amazing. To you. Let's check out the auction house. I also hit the integrity roof of your ship. It just can't grow bigger until you unlock better pieces. What was the cap, if you don't mind me asking? Spaces, I'm gonna raid and run. Is this pushing 4 in the morning? Yo, go get some rest, man. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you for the raid. I'll take good care of your piece. We'll be going for 2 asterisk hours. Because if enough of my mods go to sleep, I'll just stay up anyway.
Station trade.
But then I'll end at 6 a.m. I just didn't say which time zone. And we got some concrete. Shut up, Doppo. I know you're up late. I like this guy's selling a base core drive. That's so funny on the auction house. Yeah, have a good sleep, buddy. The integrity depends on the frame / weight. 2 hours to 20 hours, same thing, right? Yeah. 2 hours and 10 segments. For those that may be interested, the final episode of Dr. Stone Science Feature Part 3 has released. Interesting. That's the one where the Earth goes forward, but they have to like rebuild the world, and he's like the genius. I saw the one where they started sailing. I'm noting this down. I never want to hear you upset about my sleep ever again. You hear me? Ma'am, you were keeping up with Henkin hours. We were just worried about you. I woke up at 10 p.m. because it took a little bit to go to sleep. So unfortunately, that is the only reason I have so much energy right now. I'm not even tired. I just didn't go to bed till very, very late. We had a couple of bots in the Discord, and a couple of my friends started streaming, so I put their channel up. But I was kept awake. Okay, $1.90. So it sells for 25 cents. Should I go in at $1? 1,000 units at $1. That's still 4 times its sell price. Okay, concrete's coming in at 25 cents a piece. Undersell it, put 1,000 in there. And then we're gonna start, again, we're fighting the big boys here. They can. $1 is what we're doing, yeah? $9.91. You say $1.50? I like that. Market's 206 on average, 190. Yeah. There you go, boys. 9.91. Go on ahead. Bit of sense? Wait. No. $1.50 is good. I think that's good. 69 cents for the memes. Next one. I like that. Yeah, that's correct. The world gets petrified. Yeah, dude, that's a really good show. Really good show. I am here to buy a core. Wait, it's 500 for a base core, right? But if I buy this guy's $100 core, it's even cheaper. Base cores are 100. Oh no, $400? What are you smoking weed? Jesus. Like, what is that guy dumb? Yeah, someone will be. Then again, people have been buying my hardware for $3.50 a piece. So you know. Shipyard. Or did he make it like 1 cent cheaper than the one in the store to see if people will buy it and give him the closer to 1,000? Oh no, it's $499.99. It's literally the cost of it. All right, boys, let's go make a new base. New base time. Now, I've got a couple of planets I'm interested in. We're gonna do a little bit of a tour and we'll see which one we like the most. Jumpy. Did you do the mission? And it says you can join a corp? One of them will tell you to go to there's two that go to space station. One to go to the research one and one to go to the trade one. What was the space station? The starting one? Yeah. And then you should have contracts from there to spread you out. See, there's always the price fixing method where anyone's selling lower than you and you just buy all of it and resell it at your set price. If that's what they want to do, go ahead. I've got 2,000 more cooking. Okay, Libratis. Trust me, I think other than that big obsidian org, which may now start producing concrete, once they see that, you know, 10,000s of it, I don't think anyone has doing what I'm doing. Because I skipped, right? Everyone else was doing steel, aluminum, blah, blah, blah. I was like, I'm going to go far and see what I can find. And we did the 4-time cable, which I looked at the recipes, and cables used in increments of like 12 plus. I was like, obviously, we're going to be going through this like crazy. So I did a mass cable base. And then I was like, all right, there's a triple silicate here. There's a reason they gave this to us, right? And I was like, you can make concrete, and then you can make silicon blocks. And then I realized nobody was making that either. Like, we've been absolutely cooking in the concrete department. I actually kind of like this one. Also, can we get a shout out for DJ Autobat taking over for DJ Zetas with the mixes? Hot, 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 hot. Yeah. In-house DJ and professional content creator and DJ here on Twitch TV /Autobat. DJ. Here at 69.9 FM. Get it, Penguin? Feel like I'm going mud in Florida. Y'all get gas in the truck? Get them four-wheelers up in the back. Budweiser in the cooler? Hell yeah, brother. You want a little lip? Get in the F-150, woman. We need a few more things. Another batch of metal sheets, wire we got, and concrete we got. Well, chap, his voice is back. Little by little. I'll take a few more batches of you guys. You know, let's just take the 20 stack. Aluminium. Aluminium. Nuggets in increments of 8. Aluminum in 2s. We got plenty of time. I'm not yelling. I haven't yelled the whole day. That means I can have the ice cream now. Send via carrier pigeon. That poor bird. I feel like it'd be an albatross. Go all the way to UK. No? Right? That poor pigeon. We don't need the Aluke. Alabama. Cook you guys up real quick. Send it. All right. Got about 2 hours till sun comes up, so gotta get that pigeon going before the ice cream melts. Now I am giving you one of my half-baked ice creams. I'm not happy about this. People will remember what you've done to this land. It's too hot here. God damn, we got some horrible choices here. Wow, you guys are getting screwed. Probably everybody buying them. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess we'll have to send one from the US. Doesn't matter if the sun comes up from this direction anyway. Listen, once it leaves my house, it's no longer my problem. That's up to the carrier pigeon. Sheets. What else do we need? Concrete. Okay, fair. As long as I get it out of the house before sunlight comes up. I signed up that it was frozen when it left. Soldier boy tough. I'll take those pipes. I'll take all this, actually. If we can fit it. Nope, you can't do like me. Nope, you can't do like me. God damn it. Who's playing country music? You're on a thin ice. Like ice in Florida. I remember there's a band that did a screamo version of Soldier Boy song. Throw it in the queue. All I hear is Soldier Boy. That's all I hear. Nope, you can't do it like me. Yay, base kit. That only took an hour. I'm gonna go buy a bucket and fill it with ice to sit in because apparently I'm so small. So might as well try. Yeah, just go to 7-Eleven and get one of those big gulp cups. You should be able to use that like a hot tub, jacuzzi, pool. If you get two, you know, you can have one to cool off and one to warm up. Just use the ice water. Do you guys even have a 7-Eleven over there? I see we have 7-Eleven. You guys had Five Guys. So if you could have American Burger Place, I feel like you guys have ice convenience stores. 7-Eleven in the UK? Freaking Five Guys burgers in UK? You can't tell me 7-Eleven makes more sense than Five Guys. We have Five Guys. You have a lot of Five Guys. I was like, you have more Five Guys in London than I have in like the next two cities. I was just like, talk about unexpected. Gonna drain all this out. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Betty. All of this can come with Henkin. Until we're full. Yes, more. Now we're full. Now we're good. 1993. It's a bit too obnoxious. The Five Guys burgers or the 7-Eleven? Voices in my head, yo. You played this one today out of bed, didn't you? You went to your first 7-Eleven in Thailand? Thailand things, huh? All right, we're going to Zelian. Satella to Zophis. You don't have this track? I think, but you played. I swear I heard the song on yours today. At least like the main harmony. You've never been to a 7-Eleven? Yeah. Don't worry, you're still young. We'll travel the world and visit every 7-Eleven there is. Okay, this is the system I think we should pick. It's kind of off and away from everyone. We got a base here. We got bases here. We got Kraso's base here. Mine will start pushing us into Fool's Rim. We got 3 choices. We got temperate, 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 and temperate. All right, so copper plus copper. Magnetite, titan, and water. Basalt and clay. That's looking promising. Magnetite, copper, ferrous, titan. Well, I could go in the middle. This one's got brine and cinnabar. I said we go to Zelen 1. Water, basalt, and clay. Then I can do my farm, and then I can go here for the other stuff. I got brine next door. And so, yeah, fuck it. It's decided. Zelen 1. Almost 30, and my knees are 80. I'm 35 in July, and I stand all the time, and I'm still willing to travel the world and visit 7-Elevens with you, Benny. Jeez, that's a lot of traveling. What else are we gonna do? 7-Elevens in your area commonly have card scanners on the card payment things. Ah, yes. What's that, Dobbs? Nah, hey, Brenda. No, please. Don't rile him up. And again, that planet was closer. Ferric, Titan, Magnite, but no water. But then again, that's not bad because I can just go back to get water. Nah, I'm going here. Oh, which one? Yeah, the Clan Obsidian, they were top ever since we started. I think that's either a streamer or whatever, but they've got the most people. They've been competing with, looks like the other orgs stopped playing. It was 13 people. Oh, yeah, 13. I think that's the biggest one. There's a 10. Which is fine. I think they were on this server because, like, when we joined, they were already top, right? They probably started on the first day. If they do a wipe or they do another one where we get everybody on the same server, we'll be number 1. Don't you worry. We have 109. We need to get to 126. So if you want to put us on the board, we need solid explosives, wire, and microchips turned in, or I need another 1300 magnetic coil, or the watertight pipe, the bottle, and the actuator. Like this. How do you spell your name in game? Did that go in? Do you see it? Broke plus the knees. Oh, we'll put you in a wheelchair and then we can get in front of all the lines. I have no idea. What's up, Galen? 400 degrees? That got a little hot. All right, where do we want to live, chat? Brad's got Magnemite and Titan. We got clay, meteor crater. It's nice. Maybe a little more left. Where does Henkin want to live? Ooh, there's water right there. I don't know if that stays there or not. Should we go up on a hill? Right here, a little more left. Tricky, 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 tricky. It's a nice looking planet, though. 22 Celsius. This looks nice. Should we go in this crater, make a little smiley face? Some people around here think it's the franchise owners even. I wouldn't put it past them, man. Good enough. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay, we need structural beams and metal sheets. I don't think I brought any steel, did I? Because I'm a dum-dum. I did not. Okay, so steel next. It all fit? 355? Jeez. Yeah, now we're gonna start filling up, huh? 499. Yep. Can I at least make small storage? That's just metal sheets. Heard that. Couple boxes down. We'll just scrap them after. Do 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 do. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. I love this city. God damn it, everything's too heavy. Need beams. I need beams. Never be alone again. Come on. This is like the ADHD trade. Holy shit, this whole mix. Okay, perfect. Land again. We're gonna name this place Henkin's house. Boop, 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 boop. Henkin's Love Shack. Yeah, definitely an interesting mix. Henkin, do you have a CPAP? Because if you snore hard enough to have a sore throat, you're definitely stopping breathing in there. I don't have one, no. And it doesn't usually happen. So if I sleep on a normal bed, I'm fine. And I don't always snore. But I think, unfortunately, when I do like a long stream and then sometimes I get lazy and I sleep in the beanbag, I'll be laying normal and then I'll sink and I'll sink and I'll sink. And I think it just cocks my throat. It's literally me being irresponsible. That's all. It's, they told me not to. It's just so comfy at first, but then it stabs you in the back. Yeah, I do have the sleep thing, right? So I tracked it because I was like, am I snoring every day? Because, you know, I had exes that are like, you're snoring, or this would happen, right? I get it when if I go drinking and I pass out, I will snore, right? If we go to like a hookah bar and I'm like agitating my throat, I will snore. But like a normal sleep, I'm usually fine. When you cook your throat, yeah. And I know what you wrote, you little shit. Dude, look how fast I overheat. Reread that. Nope. I think it might still be worth to get evaluated. Even as skinny people can have sleep apnea, though usually it's way noticeable. I mean, yeah, I'm down to check it out. Like I said, I don't think I need it. I sleep very well. Like when I woke up today, I feel nice and energized. I don't want to go to bed in 2 hours, but I didn't end up going to sleep till like 1 or 2-ish. Look at this. I got like 2 seconds. Hooker bar. Henkin slightly judging you. What? Hooker bar. Henkin slightly judging you. Hookah bar. Hookah. Oh my God. I was like, what are you talking about? Do you guys not know what that is? A hookah? Oh. Oh, is that what the Texas speech wrote? Yeah, but throw it always hurts after those hooker bars, man. We gotta stop going so deep, you know? Do. This mix is like the DJ's trying to find the right BPM, so he's just like clicking next on the songs. So let's just mix them in. Oh, what was that, Kraz? Me? No. Again, I wanted it to be a Cuddy, and then I went into a Mantis, so the front stayed Mantis and the back started working on. But I only added 2 pieces, so, you know, I haven't really added too many to do a custom build. But yeah, it has slowly turned into a Taurus. Nothing to lose. Wait. I found lag in the wild yesterday. Those hooker bars get dangerous. Get all relaxed, sink in, and cock your throat. Oh God, so heavy. Do. He did. I was making dumbass comments in Global. Oh, no, wait. When Star Citizen? Okay, what goes next? We need steel for beams, and what else? We need to make solar panels. Semiconductors. Okay. Heaven's got a plan for you. I think we can just bring everything now. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, yo, friends. Take a couple. Maybe some more concrete? No, rest of the storage. We are quite proud of shutting down a potential argument by telling a guy, I'm just a dumb weasel and all I know how to do is hunt down shiny things and not logic. Gotta be careful of those bars in Thailand. You lady! You lady boy. Yeah, more than you know. More than you know. Cool. Holy crap. This is a lot easier than expected. Come back for the concrete. Let these guys cook. You guys are doing that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And let's go empty out our ship storage. Let's get down to business. I was throwing a tantrum at a scrapyard with a random guy in a Ryland who was complimenting your fit, while Weasel refused to fix my cargo elevator. Weasel, we talked about this, man. Stop breaking people's elevators. God damn, every time I get into the song. Oh. Oh. Spicy. All right, where are we going? Stop dancing, Henkin, and focus. To tell. Automat's like, you know what chat wants? Every fucking song ever made. He's like, now no one can say I haven't heard a song because we just played them all. Not enough. Tiger's like, roll it back, do the other one the other way. Dude, I don't mind, what's her name? The freaking BB Rex, not BB Rexa, what the singer that one. I hate that remix she did to that song. Baby Rexa. Like, her music's okay, but man, that remix, why? Dude, I wish I could fix the cargo elevators, then why don't you? Just pick up the fixed elevator contract. La 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 la. You. We are going to Henkin's Love Shack. Everything is slow cause I'm so heavy. It's all your fault, lag. That's what I keep telling him. Welcome to Late Night with DJ Autobat. Bringing you every single song ever made from 2000s plus. Welcome to the download. I feel like I'm running a stream workout class. All right, chat. 2 more side-by-sides. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go. Thanks for the follow. 5 more subs. Let's go. All right, guys. Let me get 10 space bars. Oh, you guys are doing so good. Don't forget to hydrate. Now it's over. Was that as good for you guys as it was for me? Woo. I feel like we picked a good spot. It's a nice looking planet. I'm sure building inside of a crater is safe, right? Obviously, the crater's not gonna hit there a second time. Or meteor. You know, I probably should have placed that in the middle. Too late now. Ooh. Need to drop some stuff. Okay, we need to make beams. Five shift keys, sticky keys popping up. I can't believe that happened. It's like one of the first things I end up turning off, and we're like spamming it, and it popped up. And it was like, do you want to turn this off? I was like, yeah. And I go in there, everything's off. Not sure this mashup works for you. You know what to do. Exclamation skip from 3 people. It's the best I can give you. Guys, while these cook, I'm gonna go put away the hot sauces I was showing off and clean up my tea. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, that should be enough. Hello, 2 days. Hello, Daisy. That was only 4 beams? Okay, fine. God damn, these take forever. I love you too, Volcano. You love the song? And FLCL? Florida Light and County Lights? Full little certified alchemist. Fully Cooley? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen Fully Cooley. The anime? Yeah, I've never seen it. That's the one that's got the weird animation, right? It was like a 90s and early 2000s. Take a little break. I'll take a 5-minute break. Anyway, sir. Smoke him if you got him. Chad, I just realized I'm doing this whole thing wrong. Never mind. Fuck. Let's make an assembler have that work on the beams while I'm working on the base. Two birds, one stone. I need motors, which means I need coils. I need coils. Coils. You like the idea of the anime? Always try to get into shows, but just can't. You've watched like 3 shows all the way through, though. Coils. August 4th of 2003 on Adult Swim. It is in my top 3 animes. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop's one of my top. 2003 makes sense, right? Yeah. I don't know why I say 90s. I guess I am a 90s kid, but I was a kid mostly in the 2000s, like a teen. I think that's when I remember Fully Coolly being on at Adult Swim. Not Adult Swim, Toonami, right? Fullmetal Alchemist, when it aired, Parasite. I like Parasite. That was really good. You know, they made a live action, and it wasn't too bad. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! And I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeons. I even played Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeons. I was such a nerd. Such a nerd. You're in luck. The original Fully Coolly is only 6 episodes. Yep. I had some pretty good ones too. I had like the red dragon. I forgot the names of them. It was good. Like change it up a little bit because you would change up the attack pattern, but like I thought it was a cool game. Oh, DBZ? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just put you here temporarily. Wherever you want. And I need you to make me some beams. I need 1 more beam and I need 50 sheets. I never watched Samurai Champloo. I loved Cowboy Bebop and DBZ. And then I think at that point we were told to go to bed. Like that's about as late as I would go. Sometimes I would see Yu Yu Hakusho, and there's a few others that are just funny. I just saw the anime and I was like, oh my god, I remember this. Those were the days, dude. Good miss classic Toonami, yeah. Oh, no, it was? You know what I just realized? Why don't I just land on the ship repair thing? What's the difference? I just have to walk down a thing. It's more annoying to get to, but we only really need 1 lander. Right? It's like, all I need to do is build the shipyard instead of the landing pad. 1 footprint versus 3, though. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense if you're trying to keep the footprint down. Like... this, yeah, that's why the shipyard for your own, and then just landing pad for all the others. Oh, you like to watch Ghost in the Shell back in the day? Didn't really get what was going on. I didn't think I got into Ghost in the Shell until recently. Same thing with Aeon Flux. The pads let you repair. Fargo, what would I do without you, man? Thank you so much. So you cannot repair it all off the shipyard, huh? Are you sure? Because I feel like when you go to edit the ship and it has damage, it asks if you want to fix it first. Am I wrong? Aeon Flux was good. And then I think it was the movie they did. And then I went back and watched like the original animes. Dude, the animes were sick. Right though, Vargo? On that one. Let's get some more metal sheets. No way we're out of aluminum. What? No way. I'm underwater. You have it in your personal shipyard? It doesn't let you repair? Not sure if they changed it. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. You've been trustworthy thus far. Well. I could just make normal ones. But I swear I brought over... We've really cooked through all of this? Son of... We're so heavy. God damn it. Screw it. We're just making normal sheets. We need to open up some storage. We need to open up the pit. Sorry, I was mining my first gold mine of vanadium. No, you're good, you're good. Yo, Eagle, what up, buddy? Good morning. How's the space life treating you? Pretty damn decent. We're working on a new base. And, yeah, it's been kind of a chill farming day. Voice is almost all the way back. How about yourself, man? Who put on Yaz music? It's the Yaz flute. There we go. Welcome to storage. Na 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 na. Well, there it is. Get all the shit out of here. You can take my space corn too. Whatever fits. I love wire brushes on the drums. As you guys are hearing, I used to be in Yaz Band down there in Southwest Florida. I play a little guitar. It's a Yaz Band. Do you like the Yaz music? Sick. Yeah, I did. Good to hear and good. Thank you. Just drinking my morning coffee. I'll drink to that. Can we get a shout out for Bald Eagle as well? You doing some dinos today? A new version of Ghost in the Shell starts July 7th. New anime, huh? All Volcano says Lane. Which Hunter Robin is in oldie but a goodie? Jazz drummers that get into metal can do some pretty awesome stuff. You should change the channel to where Hank can only play games that can abbreviate to SC. I mean, I played Star Citizen yesterday and Spacecraft today. What do you want to do? StarCraft tomorrow? Sexy Cosmonauts on Friday, on Saturday. And then Smurf Chonkla Simulator on Sunday. Is this from Cowboy Bebop? Oh, no shit. I don't have them all remembered. We played, one of the songs we played was Tank, and then I remember asking to play Chicken. But dude, I saw the sheet music for Chicken, and I was like, nope, not a cold day in hell where I'm learning this song. I was like, holy shit. I was like, I ain't doing that. I got things to do with my hands at that age that weren't rooted on a guitar. It was studying, you dirty-minded guys. Okay, we got a ton of concrete. I don't think we're gonna be able to squeeze out another one of you because we need to go get more aluminum, but now we need one more aluminum run. We still got time. Yeah, intense. We need aluminium, chat. Aluminium. Unfortunately, I chose to move. No, where? No! No! I need aluminum! Don't shut down on me. Aluminium. No. 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 How are we on gas? 153? Oh no, we can't even go mining right now because we're set up for cargo. And I need to build a shipyard. Can I build a shipyard? Please tell me I have enough to at least put a shipyard down. We can always move it later. Luckily, we built a tool that lets us move. I'm just thinking that, see, this new guy doesn't have the same energy. Ice Cold. You change your name to LOL Ice Kato. Get back in their tier. Don't let them know you're weak. Concrete and stainless plate. We need 30 stainless. Yeah, we're gonna get this built. $90 concrete. Then 12 structural beams. How many have you made? 2. Guys, I think I'm gonna set this up to make beams, and the next time we log in, we're gonna work on the base a little bit, huh? I don't want to hear it. I don't fucking hear it. I need me. Well, I produced everything else, a crap ton of them, you know. Yeah. God damn, dude. Beans? Yeah. Oh no, another shutdown. It's the devs telling me to go to bed, but I refuse. I'm gonna be my own man. Okay, well, we need more beams. I got 4 printing. I'm gonna be right back. I like... What? What do you want, Volcano? You want my son? You called him. You talked to him. You gonna answer him? He's napping. Come on, guys, he's heavy. Who knew a stuffed animal could weigh so much? Whoa! Nexus, do not take that tone with them. I need more sheets. I need aluminum. Fuck! Maybe I can scavenge some from storage because I was a smart boy. Metal sheet 17. We're getting there. Stainless. Stainless. 9 more sheets. We got some sheets. Panda coming in with that rate, ladies and gents. Get those rings and show. What's up, Panda? How was your stream today? What are you getting into? We need so much more stuff, chat. So much more stuff. Oh, close enough. Panda. Where's your stream? Happy Friday. I'm sorry, it's been a long day. Yeah, dude, he's just a young goose, okay? He doesn't need to be hearing that type of yonkin, okay? He's not ready for that language. It's bad enough I have him on stream. Yes, metal sheets. Henkin, you're somehow a genius by mistake. Let's go. No, the server's going down. No! What? I'll never be the same again. guessing there's an update. Oh, what's up, Panda? Oh, no, don't worry. That's just like a scheduled stream restart. I do that every day. It's like around 6 in the morning. It's weird. They have your health in mind. I refuse. IO time. Listen, okay, the problem with the IO is I'll boot it up. But I swear to God, if we're on for like 9+ hours, and then the mods yell at me about my sleep schedule, we're gonna have some words. Plus, I don't feel like rotating YouTube. I'm honestly just too lazy. We're gonna wait for spacecraft. Oh, they got an update. Is that all it is? No, everyone went down bed. Vargo, thank you, buddy. There's no quick in and out on the aisle. Yeah, there was a straight up update. Can I go back in? Is it working now? Good luck. It's like I never left. Grim! Oh, snap. It's like Spartacus. We shall have words. I realized I wasn't following. You've been here chilling. That's what's important. You having a good time? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! All right, cool. Back to those metal plates. There we go. Tell me we have room for another. What? We're short on 8! Oh, well, look at here. 8 iron ingots. What are you doing here? Yo, Graham, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Happy Friday. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Very small patch. Oh, you have very good internet? 2 gigs up and down, baby. And that's why we triple casting coming to you live from Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Don't forget to like, subscribe. Check out Exclamation Merch, Exclamation Social. It's your boy, Henkin. Oh, man. Thanks for the follow. I got to do that more often. Don't forget to check out Exclamation OF for OnlyFans. Nothing but toes. The cheese slap. Yeah, that's my life. I get dairy abused. They know I'm lactose intolerant. That's why they order me ice cream and hit me with cheese. It's a cruel, cruel fate. And they're like, Hankin, why'd you start late? I'm like, why did I eat 3 tubs of ice cream? Crazy. Crazy. No! Can you go down? No! Well, that's kind of cool looking though, no? Stackable storage? It's like I have the stairs. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. That looks good. I'll be back. I can, yo, hand up. Thank you for the raid. Go chill. I got you. Go make some food. Shut it all down. A little patch notes from the last time, from time to time would be appreciated. I can give him feedback. I mean, did they not post something in like Community Hub or anything? Was it this one? Solo mode? From Spacecraft? It's been 2 weeks since launch, early access. Among many suggestions, one stood above solo offline mode. Addition reflects our continued commitment. That's kind of cool. Interesting choice. So that's what today's update was. Bug fixes, patch notes. Oh, that's not this one. Today's the 26th. Yeah, I guess nothing. No patch notes for you. You get what you are given and be happy. Okay. Oh, you can raise the platform with page up and page down. Ben? Somebody sub this man. You are amazing. I had no idea. It's probably on the screen somewhere when I was building and it gives instructions, but I probably didn't read it because I never learned how to read. This whole chat is being translated to Chinese, then the Mandarin, then back to English, and read back to my ear. So that's why it sometimes sounds weird. And now we'll take no other comments on that comment. How big is this game? Spacecraft? find out. Nah, it shouldn't be that large. $16 gigs. 16 gigs. What do you get? Another day older and a 30-hour play session equaling 104 after 5 days of having spacecraft. Such a catchy tune. I remember when I was trying to figure it out earlier, someone told me, look at these humans communicating with language, spreading knowledge from elders to youngest. Isn't the world grand? Beams and sheets. We got some beams and sheets. Concrete. God damn, we got so much concrete. Why did I bring so much concrete? Take you around half an hour to an hour to install. Get it going, man. When you do get to pick a server, I think my name will pop up on the shard we're on. An hour? Do not throw the chainsaw out. It's not chainsaw time. I wish I could share my version of Starfield with you. You'd marvel at how different yours is. So many hostile factions. You did a lot of mods, yeah? I think you may sell your Quest 3, even with snap and prescription lenses. You still can't use it for more than 5 minutes without wanting to puke. Well, Penguin, how many days in a row did you try? Because I know this sounds stupid, but like, I wish 556 was here. There is VR training, and I had to do it too. You think I, out of nowhere, was able to put on a VR headset and do 18? Can you guys stop? You think I was just straight up able to do 18-hour VR sessions? When I got the headset, I was in it for about 4+ hours a day until I almost got sick. Every day, and then, you know, I'd rested, and you got to keep going until you build up immunity. Two things I found that help a lot is if you're old enough, having one drink, one beer, don't get crazy, one little drink will kind of help you. Having a fan, so you have a directional, helps as well. Or Dramamine if you can't drink, but it helps a lot. You gotta train your body though. I think it took me about a month before I could keep the headset on my face for over 10 hours. And then I had to get the padding, and we had to start doing the face sock. Because after you sweated it, we'd get that huge red ring, and it was on my face for like 2 days after. I laughed so hard, my vision went blurry. Good. Have a slice of cheese, that helps as well. I'll set it to download the moment you buy it next week. Yeah, man, there's no rush. We'll be playing for a while, man. I'm so far ahead, me and Kraz. Like, look at our org right now, bud. We've got level 2 Dapu just started, level 8 Fatal, level 3 Stogie, level 9 Zek. Me and Kraz are 12 and 13, and Takeo plays a little less than us, and he's level 10. There's no rush. Get it when you get it. Play when you can, man. But you're not, don't worry about us like, oh, by the time you get it, we're done playing the game. We've got so much work to do. We got so much work to do in this game. Okay, aluminum. We need to go get aluminum. We've got extra boxes. Can get rid of you guys now. We can probably get back some plates if I click on 2. I don't know if it does actually work or not. I do get back my sheets. Oh, beautiful day, beautiful day. We don't need these here. My purpose for this base is going to be just literally my little castle, so I can mass store everything. I mean, you can play on US if you want. It's not like ping's a big issue on this game. Kraz is on a US server playing from Australia, and that's literally as far away as you can possibly imagine. I can't think of any place further. Do we have enough for one more? One more beam, 20 more concrete. Well, look at here. One more. Level 2, what? One of your missions should have taken you to the station that has the science center. And then you bring them gems. Whatever. They're minerals, not rocks. We need stuff cooking here. Five concrete and then our calcite. You're a mineral. They put more solar panels. You're not supposed to be in here. I should probably try and recruit soon. I'm past the point of joining someone else's corp, I think. Too much work done. Or just like I said, wait till they do server mergers. You can come join us if you want. It's up to you. Yo, Panda, thank you for the raid. Go enjoy your weekend. Get some rest. Yeah, I'm not that far behind you. If I stay up any past 6 a.m., I get yelled at and... Yeah, go enjoy your weekend. I'll be back on later today as well. I want to just do a long stream, but, you know, can't do anything I want anymore. Lose your voice a couple times and suddenly no more long streams. Little shits. Good night, Panda. Distance from Australia to the US is between 12,000 to 16,000, depending on location. The distance between the US and Furrow Island is 4.6 to 6.5, depending on location. So I think they will be very doable then. You have to look it up, huh? You couldn't just take my word that Australia was further away, huh? From where I'm playing in the US, huh? Dang mods, forcing Hank to be responsible for his own health. Yeah, how dare they look after me? Big shout out to the mods, though. Big shout out to the mods. Big round of applause to the mod team. Sacrificing mental health to keep this guy crazy. Okay, you guys can all come with Henkin. Everything else goes in storage. I got a letter from the Moderation Guild, and it says I have to let you know it's 1 hour until the end of stream. God damn it, and he's right. Ooh. And kid never talks about himself in a third person. Beams, you guys come with Henkin. You guys can stay. All of this gets processed through. Carbon can stay. No. Yeah, carbon can stay for now. Calcite gets processed. Didn't we have more of this stuff? Did I really cook it all into lime? Hey, Edie, how's SC? It's amazing, you know? We went from playing SC to playing a little SC. You know me. How's your weekend going? Well, according to maps, it's very evident, yes, but, you know, the world ain't flat. So I had to Google distance instead of just looking at a map since the world is a sphere. That's right. You guys remember that. Damn, really only have one calcite? God damn, what the... Oh, we never broke down the old ones. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's okay for Henkin. All right, how close are we to getting you built? Henkin, you're a goddamn idiot. Fuck! Stainless plates. Henkin, you big dum-dum. Concrete 90. And we have a bunch more beams, but I don't think we have any structurals left over. Nothing. The weekend. Let's go, weekend. Okay, heard that. Let me get your beams. Well, that is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. We have no more steel. What about all our iron and all our, oh, where did I put everything? It's so spread out, chat. What did we do with all those iron bars? Did we really use them? Oh yeah, airframe can stay. Engine can too. Yeah, but I don't think I ever cooked the iron yet. Did I leave it at base? Probably coils. Oh god, oh, goddamn coils, man! I swear to God, it's the nails and screw. It's the screws of Satisfactory. The damn coils. The nuts and bolts aren't as bad as the screws. The damn coils, man. If there's ever a way or we're starting fresh, I'm making like a coil factory. That is how I'm gonna make my million. I'm gonna fill the auction house with so many coils, they're gonna have to restart the server and be like, you can't have that many coils. I'm like, my bad. Just you see. Just you wait and see. Okay, we're gonna dump all this. Let's go get some aluminum. Fuck. Well, we gotta go all the way back, unfortunately. Do another batch of stuff. Do some breakdowns. We'll come back for the beams. Beams with an M, not an N. The Coil Master! Welcome to Hen Coils. Coil and coil accessories. Made in-house. Our ship is not good right now. What a nexus. The most valuable thing in shipwrecks are coils and motor. Yeah, motors are pretty good. Okay, we should probably start looking at getting some gas. We could loop back through here, or do we go home first, then get gas? Station here. Beans. All right, Zophis Satella. Raz, thank you for the bits, buddy. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Betty calls for aid. The beacons have been lit. Cyphus and Savo. Cyphus. We still haven't done the damn farm. We gotta make that cistern, Henkin. Sabo. Sama for gas. Have we been selling concrete? Has this been working? Has the money gone up? 5,800? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Has anyone done any solid explosives for Turden? I'm amazed that after 155 hours, I still find new material. Hell yeah. And again, it's crazy that this is early access. Like, man, imagine after they cook with this game for a few months. What's that? Yeah, like I probably can't even see where you are, right? Deep space. Anything cool out there? You still find no stations? There's no other stations? So that one is the only auction house so far then, basically, right? The one we were using? Okay. Mm-hmm. Bottom right and Justice. Like south of Landmark? Like here. Oh, it's like down. Oh, Jesus. You need to explore deep? Yeah. I figure we'll do one stream after we've got the base settled and I have more people playing and I'm not, you know, the only one responsible for closing out contracts. I'll build an Explorer at the time and we'll do an Explorer day. I gotta say, I gotta make sure everyone's caught up. I don't like progressing, like me going all the way to the end and everyone's still making coils and learning how to play, you know? I'm gonna be a mama duck. A mama hen, I guess. I came here for gas. Let's go empty out the last of our base. I'm so sure there's another station you haven't found yet. Bases, there's one that they kind of found. It's like kind of far down there somewhere. But it's like, I don't even think I could make it there right now with what I got. Okay, Lebratus to Simus. Simus. You will pop a mission when you get there? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll wait till we get, you know, some fuel tanks, some nicer jump drive, maybe a bigger ship. We'll make like an Explorer, an actual Explorer. I do need to expand. But again, right now I just want to make sure we stay up to date with everything. I'm our logistics guy, basically. Ooh, hot. Make sure you build a farm tool. Oh shit, you're absolutely right. I need to do Zedic farm cistern and a farm tool. Okay. Yeah, almost completely forgot. I need to make sure I keep the fuel tank and the nozzle on here so the cistern thing doesn't reset and it dumps my water. What? Tons of concrete. I'll leave you guys here for now. I'll come back for those. Empty. Okay, damn, where'd all our steel go? Damn, it went through it that quick. Depressing. What, new mineral? Red quartz. Red quartz. Oh, just normal quartz was just a large amount. Do I give them the storage and move it, or do I? know what? Let's break this. We're gonna move this over. We're gonna do 4. Beautiful. I mean, take it. Finish out the research or help others, or then turn it into silicon. With the I like processing them on the micro refineries. You don't have to check them that fast or that often. Shit. I'm gonna have to do this very tactfully. Because we're gonna be gaining just a little bit of weight. I should probably keep it at 1500. That puts us at 15 with 500 pounds left. I take off the extra tank. Oh, no, 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 no. I hope that doesn't reset it. If I take off the quantum tank, that puts us back in normal range. We should be good with that, right? Oh, please tell me it didn't restart it. Okay, now the ship should at least be flyable. And then we're going to break this base. And hopefully this isn't 500 pounds of material. And we're going to do 2 recycle. Please don't be over 500 pounds. Nice, not bad. And we get some stainless plates back. Beautiful, beautiful. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. What do we need for that farm too? Can we just make that at the other base? Foreman tool. We need 5 strong metal sheets, crystalline focuser, and water type pipe. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be built at the other one. We're gonna need to do aluminum and iron on our way back. And yeah, aluminum and iron. I think we need both. 1 for sheets, 1 for steel. You guys doing good over here? Yes. Satisfaction. Now let's dump this off and we have to come back and build another. I think we need 2 assemblers. We need 1 taking the brick to make the substrate. And actually, no, we just need 1 more assembler. So 3 motors, 40 concrete, stainless plate, and structural beams. Okay. Easy peasy. Yo, Penguin, thank you for the dungeon. Thank you for the bits, buddy. Lord says, I just started this game last night. Still doing the orientation mission, but so far liking it. Yeah, it's good. It's good fun. It's good fun. Yeah, welcome in. If you got any questions, man, fire away. I'm gonna break you guys down. You guys come with Henkin. And then just touch me. Okay, how much did this open the base up? We have 20 available power and 7 available spots. It's actually looking pretty good. We'll come back for you. Gotta be very careful not to overfill. Yeah, like, why is everyone playing this instead? Okay, keep it just under 500. Okay, 8 ore is 4 bricks. 4 bricks is just 10 sheets. I guess keep going. What server did you end up joining, by the way, Lord? Harvest. That's all of them? Maybe 10 bricks. Okay, let's go get a little bit of iron. X-pile? Meow. And this kind of works out. We go through Sasser and then up to our base. Yeah, kind of like that. We've got some good in-betweens. All right, Sasser it is. Let's get the hell out of here. Am I blind? Oh, there you are. Oh, when you get missions that tell you to go certain places, if you look at the map, it'll have like an arrow. Yeah, pick the random one. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Very easy. Alien. Gigantic diamonds? What up, Warden? Happy Friday. Really? It's not powerful enough? I've got a high pie. That's so overclocked high pie? How goes the spacecraft? Pretty dang good. We are working on making our third base. I gave my second base up. This way I can make a home. And instead of having like extract and all that stuff, I'm gonna focus on storage and assembly on this one. So I can speed some things up. And what it's able to kind of do is open up more space on the concrete factory. And I'm about to kind of step up its production as well. But unfortunately, I had to do a couple of weird dances to get this to work. So we have to do a couple of trips, but I'm not too far. At least we have a base a little north of the sector. The game's a lot of fun. It's a blast. Making some ingots to sell. You should be processing the ingots to something before selling them. Don't just sell raw ingots unless you're auction housing them and doing something with the market. But don't just sell raw ingots. Take the time to at least hold, like, pick something that the ingots get turned into, let it cook on this, and then go like make some food or walk your dog or start some laundry. Never ever just sell. Take the time to cook it once or twice. It'll be worth so much more money per weight. Oh, you had mentioned orgs in the game. If you have time, how do those work? So if you're going to be playing solo, once you do a mission, there's going to be a mission chain, and it'll tell you, hey, you're ready for a corpo. You can join someone else's or make your own. If you make your own, you're just going to have to feed this stuff yourself. You can 100% play by yourself. You're only allowed 2 bases, but then as you get the corp, you can donate the base to the corpo, and now you have 3 bases as a solo player. Right? And then you unlock the license, the corporal permit license, and get another base. Suddenly you're a solo player with 4 bases, right? Makes sense? Now, the bases we don't donate, other corpos are, like, my friends are able to land here, but they will only be able to access this box, the trading box, which is the first thing you unlock when you build a corpo. We needed to cook this guy's. Beautiful. What, your ship? Doppel, did you not go and grab the pieces I told you to grab to go build your ship? If you, I'll take a peek at your ship, but if you look at my stream, you see Labrades Tufa in the Terminus area. So here's Terminus on stream. I'll wait till it catches up. You zoom in on Terminus. There's Labrades Tufa right here, right next to Sama. When you jump there, you will see an org base called Argo HQ Argo 5 or something like that. There's a storage there with a bunch of hardware and a bunch of plates. Go print yourself whatever you want. There's also the cargo pods I brought for you, but only put in as much as you can use, right? Don't go too crazy over on your power. Running a Corpo solo is totally doable, but a lot of work, yeah, 1000%. I see they added a solo offline mode, yeah. I think that was today's patch, actually. I have you guys ready. I need to put you on power. But I could just be lazy for now. Fix that later. Because I 100% will fix that later. I'm going to have you cook the aluminum because I'm also lazy. You can do the other one. Aquamarine and quartz. Our gem collection grows again. Coming together, chat. Coming together. This will be for processing. And some corn. Perfect, perfect. You guys can have all the scraps. You're full already. Of course you are. You know what? Give me the scraps. Give me the scraps, you little shits. I'll put you guys in the corner. Buddy, have a good day, buddy. To silence the most used thing in the negative reviews, and frankly, understandable, since they had tagged single player on Steam. I'll take all of you. Okay, so we've got all the stuff to process. This goes for the ship. Should be able to cook. Are we doing okay on power? I don't think we're using too much right now. 4 out of 50, and we still got some spots left. I'll take all the ship stuff. Pieces I belong. Beautiful, beautiful. No way you guys are full already. Are you serious? God damn, you're heavy. Why are you so heavy? Fuck it. Always something, man. Not enough weight, too much weight. Modules can go in here. 380. All of you guys get cooked so you can stay. You get cooked, you get cooked. You can come with me. Okay, looking good. All right, we need to build you. So we need structural beams. Check on you. Take some beams. There we go. Temporarily place you. You said page down? Page up? Because that's as lowest as it wants to go. Come on, ship. Whee! Come on. Weird. Really doesn't let me page up that much, huh? Okay, we'll throw it to the side here. Commander says, blasting missiles seem excessively expensive to make for their use. Nah, trust me, you're gonna find it comical just how much you end up making. I did one farming batch and I have 169, and that's after using like 200. Fill your ship with carbon, fill your ship with sulfur twice, cook that stuff, and you're not gonna need missiles for forever. Plus, I mean, they don't really take that much weight. Yeah, I was right there with you. It's weird how much, like, you know, it takes fuel, and then it takes fuel to put the fuel inside the fuel. Yes, it's if you think that's rough, bro, wait till you see some of the late game things, Commando. It gets crazy. Are you gonna let me page down here? No, no. Oh my god, so annoying. Really? Don't you do it. No. No. Yeah, I guess so. Who done this? Who done this? Where's the fire, son? Wait, I'm blocking it? Stupid Henkin. Yeah, you make so much money from the shells. Come back. What do you get from the shells? A ton of stuff. Things to make thermal coating, gems to sell, gems to use, gems for research. It's only 5:30. With mastic. Mastic is better than bacon. With mastic. Mastic is better than bacon. Oh. Better than bacon. Got me sick. Uh-huh. Not mastic. You're gonna get my mom? Listen here, little shit. Bacon. So cute. So rude. Do they? Uh-huh. Ooh ha ha ha, ooh ha ooh ha ha ooh. Little bitty kid. And I did, uh-huh. My stick? Uh-uh. Oh. 49 times, sleeper? 49 times? The real star of the show, Warden. EK Power, thank you for the biddies. Holy moly, and the level 2 Tangia party Henkin. No yelling. Everybody dance. I can yell at myself, mods. Yes, Ben. My wolf pack will not repair. My wolf will not repair. It just says I'm processing. Try leaving hangar, re-landing, swapping servers, nada. Time to blow it up. Good old insurance fraud. What you looking at, Ben? Look, I'm eating the drummer. Hi, everybody. What a jam. Give it up for Kitten and the band. I need concrete. Oh, nice. That goes halfway up. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. As long as I can climb the ladder. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, Kaliba. Oh, look at this ramp. Oh, it's so rampy. Oh, another ramp. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's what I'm talking about, chat. This base becomes a home. All this stuff could finally have a place. Steel can stay. You guys can come. You can come. You can come. Everyone else has to stay. Welcome to Storage Base. What am I doing? Okay, storage. And we need to get enough stuff before we leave to build one assembler and a drone and bring it back to the other base. And then we should be golden. Aluminum can stay. Is there combat in this game? Nope. But if you click on your character and go to the skills, you can see that there's a combat tab. And if you read it, it says combat will allow you to fight in PvE and co-op against space pirate foes. It will be real time, but will not require intense action. Combat is not part of the initial early access, but we are looking forward or working on it and we'll keep you posted. So probably never going to be any PvP, but PvE experiences. Again, they know this game is chill. I don't think they want anything crazy. It might add a pirate sector or add a little combat to get ship components or something. You know, we'll see. Let them cook. No more metal, huh? Of course not. Okay, I needed, I think, 3 engines. For an assembler, 4 structural beams, 40 concrete, and 3 motors. So bring 3 motors and beams should be cooking here. In the lore, they talk about a pirate trading network. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Or like they add, like black market commodities, right? Motors, we need more coils, more sheets, more gel. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Take those drones. We don't have enough coils. We need to get more iron. Well, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Graphene can stay. Solid can stay because this gets processed. Beams, everything else comes with Henkin, yeah? Solar cells, yeah. Sometimes they bug out. I'll just leave it. Morley says, yeah, no more empty shipwrecks. They added an offline mode. Oh, so it's funny. Moreland says, yeah, somebody's looted it. So apparently no more empty shipwrecks since they added the offline mode for solo players. Kenya, welcome in. And we need an assembler. 40 concrete and 3 motor. I want to visit Philippines one day. I love Filipino food. We got a really good restaurant here that does, it's like a bakery in a restaurant, and then they ship stuff to the Philippines. Some of the best food I've ever had. We need 5 more coils. Yep. No matter what, we're gonna have to make that run, guys. Okay, I say we go. If I look at my ship, I should be able to get in from a while. Lord, let's go. 22 months, baby. Get those frames in chat. Thank you so much, man. I don't know what he's just said. He's having a stronk. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Okay, let's go. Not too bad. All within time frame 2. We got new base more or less set up. We can land, store, and do whatever. And if we can get some iron and get that assembler going, then concrete is automated. We have wires automated. Not a bad day for progress. How much gas do we have? 125. We're gonna have to come back through this way. Robertsers. We're going to Robertsers. Morley, so Moreland, did you start on a offline mode? Does it allow you to just bring your character over, or do you have to make a new character on offline mode? Okay, Sassor. And in the offline mode, are you still allowed to do an org? Okay, we're gonna go to Saucer 4. Saucer 1. Saucer 4. Back away. Overheating. Wow. Hot, 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 hot. Need to get that cistern down if we can, guys. I have to make a bunch of copper. Wow. Hot, 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 hot. on the map, it looks like... So it doesn't matter where we go. Jesus Christ. Everything is hot. Oh, what speed is max speed? That is a great question, actually. Guys, do you know max speed on this game? What's the speed you've what's the highest you've hit? I see you've done a few upgrades to your ship or built a brand new one. This is the starting ship. No joke, the starting ship with 2 added pieces. So the starting one, you see how the booty is made of like 2 clamps? That is the middle and the front of your starting ship. I added these long storage containers. Everything else is stock, except, you know, the lasers obviously on top, but everything else is more or less from the original one. I added a separate engine, a duplicate, and then like the little covers on top. But this is very much still the starting one. Starting 1 plus. I just kind of reorganized it a little bit. Hot. Is he calling his sister Femkin hot? Cause I don't disagree, but that's not usually something you say about a sibling. No, I was reading what you responded. Wow. Two that way. Or this way? You should probably stop boosting between mineral deposits. That'd probably help with the temperature. Maybe a little. Ooh, Saturate. I like Saturate. We have a chance at a little titanium. But it's not like we really need it because we now live in titanium headquarters. But we'll take the iron. Hot, 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 hot. The one downside to this place is the damn heat. It is back down to 130. Nope. Ah, damn you, Carbon. Sneaking on board. Trump Inc. Let's see if he's got any towers. You know, Trump Tower. Sure don't look like a golf course to me. We got more Saturate. Got the feeling right. Now we're overheated. I need to build that damn radiator. Clearly, you've never been golfing on an alien world. Nope, unfortunately. It's stuck to Earth for like the last 400 years. I gotta wait till you guys can ionize plasma. I can get the hell out of here. Try and make it yourself, and suddenly, you know, you're on a watch list. So I'll bide my time. Learning your language, eating your food. Cool off faster. There we go. Hot, 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 hot. What's our weight limit right now? 15 hundo. $10. You know what? We're gonna approach normal speed, just so we don't overheat a little bit. Oh yeah, I like that. I swear to God, if this is a bunch of ciderite and coal, I don't want the coal. Ugh, gross. Oh, then again, we do need the steel. Let's grab the ciderite. The chance. Oh, and we're getting graphite crystal. Let's go. In the final countdown. Before I pop off today, do you want me to make you a tank, or do you need anything? Did you go and pick up your module? I meant Kraz, but yeah, both. Are you making that large one, Kraz? Double, you're waiting at a station? You need anything for it? What, the module kit? What's in storage? I could probably cook you another. Yeah, it's there. What do you need for that? You want to take these back? We have like a gajillion extra after the engine, so. Then I think all you need is graphene after. I should have joined you on your server. No, it's all good. Eventually there's gonna be an NPC that allows you guys to server transfer. Just play till then, if you guys care that much, you know. I just joined up Takeo, who I think just picked a random one, right? And even here, I would say Clan Obsidian is pretty active. These guys recently have been, but it's been Minecorp and then the Zuzu guys. But then the Zuzu guys haven't been on. What was that? No, they are still just cores. Yeah, no, because I just used what I needed to get the engines done. I think we have, no joke, like 80 or 90 left. Sendren says that they just added solo mode. Yeah, I saw. Because they were like, oh, there was no patch notes. And I was like, wait a second. The community thing says there's solo. So yeah, fingers crossed that it makes shipwrecks better for everybody. I'm assuming the, what do you call it, mode works. You can still do your own clan or organization, your own corp on solo mode. Xavier says, I'm just getting started with this. Any tips for brand new players? Definitely knock out the mission first. That lets you build a base, because the second you can kind of store stuff, you can almost start pack ratting a little bit and building up to what you need, instead of having to hold like, hey, I'm making a new cargo hold. Well, half my cargo is half of the material needed to build this, and then I can only pick up so much. So get your base going as soon as you can. If you're gonna play solo, get your corpo going as soon as you can, because you're limited to 2 bases, but you can donate a base to the corp after you end up unlocking it. But yeah, even if you're solo, definitely start your own corporation. You're just gonna have to do a lot more work. And then your first thing you can do is get base capacity +1 after you unlock the license for corporate HQ. But the storage on that is gonna make or break you. Yeah, and then you need to start just mass producing. Like if you find a node that's got, you know, copper and iron, have that producing just coils, right? Every inch of power to just producing coils and mass producing it. And then basically run your own stuff, right? Then you donate that off to your org, and then you make yourself another base. And the next one does nothing but wires, right? Eventually, you're gonna have your own network where you just go there and you pick stuff up. Yeah, follow the quest. First base core is free. There you go. Yeah, coils Oh my God, if you ever played Satisfactory, you know how we just needed fucking screws every step of the way? Coils. It's coils on here. You would think it's nuts and bolts just because they're both kind of screws. No. Those goddamn coils. Other than that, it's not too shabby. Have fun with the auction house if you're not going to play on solo. I made some good money off of there. But, you know, when we started, I realized there's two things people don't realize how to get. And it's hardware and plates. They're the first two items that you have to make in an assembler. Well, a lot of new people want to upgrade their ship, but they don't know where to get it, but they know they need those pieces. So I was some of the first people on the server making them in mass quantity. I was loading 100 into the auction house at 350 a piece. They're worth like $25. I was selling them for 350. And then 2 or 3 days later, I started getting competitions undercutting me by 100. And I made so much money, it was comical. Have fun with it. Don't burn yourself out. It's got an ever-expanding to-do list. And have fun exploring, you know. Oh, and another thing I will let you know is, let's say, for instance, you are playing solo. You have a mining ship, right? You go and mine. But when you're ready to move cargo, like, all right, I just logged in. Let's go empty out all my bases. Go and load your ship with as many cargo pods as possible. Now, your ship's going to complain that's like, hey, you're using 6,000 power and you only have 1,000. So just don't boost and treat it like a 18-wheeler. As long as, you know, this left side number is less than the right side number, you don't have to worry about not being able to jump or moving super slow. So it doesn't matter if I can put 10,000 cargo on here and have like 20,000 overpower, and I'm just slow, but I'm able to move stuff around. Yo, Stogie, what's up, buddy? Good morning. I like multiplayer. Let's check it out. You're very welcome. Yeah, hop on in. Also, when you can, buy restricted area locations. They have a lot of materials and some blueprints. But I will say, buy them if you don't do your own exploration. If you do exploration, you're going to find them on your own anyway. Okay, we're just about filled up here. And a little sad, right? Yo, Stogie, thanks for the hydrate, buddy. Oh, yeah, it's Factorio, but in space and multiplayer. 1463. All right, we're nearing 6 a.m. Let's see if we can knock this out. Get as close to weight as possible and run that stuff home. Take some hollow. We can dump silicate if we have any. Doesn't look like it. Log it in now. Did we relocate? No, same old stuff. Just no belts. There are asteroid belts. You have to make a special shield to go into them. But there are segments kind of like this. Like this. This is a asteroid cluster. I'm watching the time. I'm watching the time. Oh, now we're too heavy. I'm not ready to go. Oh, I'm at Factorio belts. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That makes so much more sense. A few more hours and I'll be rank 3 as a solo behind 2 corpos with 18 and 21. Let's go. Yeah, burn it all. We're doing okay, but for the most part, like, again, I've been the most active in terms of ranking, trying to get rankings up while Kraz is exploring. Again, all necessary stuff, right? So we're at 109 out of all of these, but you know, we got corpos like 7, 3, 1. The main one has 13. But we'll get there. Like, our contract right now is constant wire. No joke. I think I've turned in like 20 of the basically 61 that's been turned in. Like, no one's gonna beat my by the time they even realize what's happening with the wires. I have a wire factory. Hell, I'm even down to go check it and see if we can grab some tonight and see how much got made. We need to dump 9 pounds. Sorry, Nuggets, you gotta go. Odd numbers of ore, you gotta go. Calcite can stay. I guess we don't need extra carbon. There we go. Have you made heat and cold protect ships? I've only thermal plated my ship so far. That's about it, Ben. I have a second ship slot, and I thought about making an actual cargo hauler and then revamping my my mining ship. I thought I needed 10 bottles of thermal paste, but I don't know. Each bottle is 10 liters. So don't make too many thermal paste, okay? Robert says, and you know what? I'm gonna save on gas and take some ship damage, so I have enough fuel to make it back. Yeah, thank you, Ben. You have 380 rep, half done with 881 rep quest. Hell yeah, you're a freaking factory. Need to get you on our server. Join us. Make Takor proud, a family company. Aliens. Gonna dump that gas. We're gonna take a lot of hits here. Oh, we can repair. Oh no, shit, I can't repair. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Well, we're about to test actually if I can or cannot repair off of that pad. You definitely said we can't, but you know, might as well try. Family-owned company since 2026. Takor Industries. Family-owned and operated. Oh, Henkin, you dummy. We were going to the base for the assembler. What are you doing? I was supposed to go here. Well, this is not good. Oh, you know what we can do? Drop off all this iron at this base, because we're gonna need it. Whoopsie doodle. Back to Henkin's Love Shack. If you do this quest 2 times, you'll be in first. I'll be number 1, and I think you get some bonuses being in top 20 every week too. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I know, Ben, I know. But maybe it'll let me fix here. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Yeah! Yeah! Let's fucking go. That's expensive, but whatever. See? We don't need gas. We just need a gigantic gross repair bill. You can repair at the base landing pad. Yeah, the shipper. Yeah. For some reason, someone's like, I don't think we can repair at that one. And I was like, I don't think you can either. But then I was like, I know there's a screen that asks you if you want it. It says each season, top corpos get exclusive content, but I have not found how long a season is. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. What sort of FPS are you getting? I don't know, actually. Isn't there an FPS Steam reader? Hold on. Oh, where it was. Can you guys see that okay? 67, 66, 80, 75, 80, 72. I'm playing 1440, I think. Go to bed. Ooh. Still got some time. I'll let those cook. I think we're still collecting graphene. Yes, we are. Look at you. You mods are amazing. I'm working on it, guys. Universe to me. What? I'm going. Welcome back, DX. Like a classic Bond villain, I will now leave and assume everything went to plan. Have a good night, buddy. I'll behave. Have a good night, boss. See above us says base location. Oh, the home base, like the HQ. Yeah, it's in Terminus. Look on stream. I'm pointing to it with the mouse on stream. I'll leave it up for a sec. Yeah, but until he goes close to it, right? A little more wire at Helicon to complete a contract. I will finish it. This is repeatable. Yeah. Stogie, I'm handling. I need you guys doing solid explosive. Microchips are being made by my base, and wire is being made in the thousands at my base. Do not worry about doing this one. You guys keep doing solid explosives. If me, Taker, or Kraz are on, just have him re-pick up this contract. Notice there's a little number on top of each one. You can do wires 3,939 more times for the next 6 days, 13 hours. You can do explosives 29,996 times. And you can do microchips 497 more times. So these are for org rep on the board. These two are for progression. So if anything, close out the coils and start working on the Xenic oil or work on solid explosives. These two we are taking care of. Or if you have a cargo ship, we have 2 headquarter bases. So you have access to Lebradas right here. This is our main HQ. And you have access to Xiphates right here. This is wires. If you need wires, do not make them. Go here and grab them. You will be doing the base a favor. It is producing so much wire. Like I started selling it just to the damn shops. Like we can't use it up. And it's only at 50% efficiency right now, which is what's crazy. Oh yeah, there's a 6 a.m. Okay. You guys keep cooking. Yeah, don't you worry your pretty little bum about wires and microchips. Speaking of wires and microchips, we need to go back to the other base and finish what we started. You guys can stay here. Iron is coming with us. We're gonna need it. Everything's coming with us. Okay, we gotta go quick. We need to get that assembler going so I can get that place automated and we can wake up to a gajillion microchips. Get me away from this place. Okay, we're down to 54 gas. We gotta be really careful with this. You need to go to bed. I'm on my way. Let me just close this project out. Max out of 3 hours, yeah. Need to go to Sama. This is gonna be tough. Dofus. We're gonna have to take a little bit of damage, guys. Five hours later, no. Xavier says, doesn't matter which quadrant to choose for a start. No, not really. I would definitely pick a map that you like farming around, right? So if, you need something, at least you can fly out and you're still on the same planet. Or, a base in a good location. My recommendation for your first base is just build storage. Don't worry about extractors and all that stuff. Do storage and assemblers. That's it. Your second base should be your first automated one. And then that's the one you donate. Make yourself a home somewhere. And then worst comes to worst, you just have to move it later. But just make a house. Landing pad, HQ, storage. Don't worry about the 20 power it takes for a extractor and the 5 power it takes for a smelter. All right, Satila. Oh, I'm sorry. You're saying quadrant is server? Does it matter which quadrant to choose for a start? I thought he was talking about first base, like where to build first base. My bad. Because that's the same you're saying is they're already playing. You're saying like on like North America or EU, I would go where your friends are. Yeah, my bad. I misunderstood. We need to go to Cyphus and down to Savo. Oh, you're in EU? Yeah. Wherever, on your right side, you should see a blue icon, and it'll show you where your friends are playing. Thanks, any help? All tips and hints are welcome. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood what you meant by, I thought you meant like, where should I put my first base in terms of these, right? My bad. That is my mistake. Oh, man. Oh, we barely made it, guys. Oh, surprisingly, not a lot of damage either. Holy moly. If you want to play with us, you're welcome to join NA. We're on Vexa Sucks. I don't really think ping's an issue because you're just mining rocks. So solo start is start from scratch and will not be transferable to online. Do they at least have two options? Can you play solo and have a character online, or is it one or the other? Guys, I wouldn't mind starting a solo run. It'd be kind of interesting. It's weird not to have an auction house, because we made so much cash from that. You can have both. Maybe we'll do a 0 to hero one of these days. Na, 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 na.
Aligning docking port.
Woo! We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. This server's already 0 to hero? No, I've got friends here.
Is there any way I can... Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Nope. What did it come? I came here for gas. What are you doing, Henkin? Goddamn muscle memory. Okay, let's go automate that base, and then we're good. We're good for tonight. Just want this on its own chain. Let's go. Okie dokie, Lebrades to Simius. 130 in Quantum. I don't see the point of single player unless the servers are down. I don't know. Some people just really don't want to play online. Each his own. Yep. Yes, blame the muscle memory. It is that and nothing else. Increasing crafting times and no competition for bases. Like I said, to each his own. I like the auction house, and I like the corpo leaderboard, right? But some people might not. Some people just want to chill in their own little world, man. Play this like Astroneer. Yeah, once you go into options and enable offline, it shows both in the main menu. Play offline and connect to server. Oh, you guys are awesome. Yeah, I might try a solo run. We'll do it for like a long 24-hour stream or something. Like, while, you know, we're chilling on this, waiting for stuff to cook or people to get online. Get what I want to get. dokie. We need to make another assembler. I need 2 more motors. Can you interact with the blue boxes or no? Wow, so enter nothing. I'm gonna move you up to employee. Can you... Now what can you access? Sorry, reduced crafting time, so it takes a shorter time. Oh, okay. Never had a problem with the competition for a base. But if the craft times are faster... Madman, you're trying your voice, doing a long stream. No. I'm listening to you guys. I promise I'm listening to you guys. What's that, Doppel? You still can't access anything in there? What do you mean? You can't. When you... Maybe. I don't know, that's weird. Shit, motors. No, I promise, I'm closing a few things out, then we're going. I cannot go to bed without this being automated. I can, but I'm not gonna. I need 2 more of you. 1 more of you. And then a set of coils. Don't worry, I'll be responsible, Let me just get this cooking. Did you land on the landing pad? Go look at it and click E. Yeah, then maybe when you come back, it'll let you access stuff. I don't know. This sounds like a bug. Good. Whether gods have tiny mercy with us, it's only going to be 36 instead of 37. And I already slept through the morning. Let's go. Yeah, hell yeah, son. Sleep till nighttime. That's what I do. Can't be sweaty if I'm sleeping. Passed out through it. Assembler. 40 concrete. Good thing we have a gajillion of it. Do. 40. I need you tonight. Too close to another. What do you mean? To another building. It's posted in base locations. And then when it's color coded. Cooler today? Let's go. Need you tonight. Need you tonight. Wait. No. I need you to switch. I need you to make substrate and run the substrate to microchip. I need from you. Okay. You're getting it from the distributor. This takes it to here. And then if you need concrete, my concrete base, this will always be filled. And then this should be receiving microchips soon. You have an in and an out. Then I need you tonight. Then you go here. Need you tonight. And I want you. Okay, then if you guys end up wanting to run stuff, why won't you go back here? Can I deploy another route entering this building? What's entering this building? You know what? I have a better idea. I need you tonight. Driving me wild. I need you tonight. Okay, concrete base, producing concrete, moving silicon into substrate, substrate into microchips, microchips coming here. Once this fills up, you guys are free to come empty it. Even if this is full, it'd be 400 plus the 2,000 back here, plus the stack inside the assembler. I think this base is good to leave, right? Everything's cooking. Should be good on power. I have 96. Woo! Sounds like Florida. Energy consumption looking low, which means I think we can turn on the rest of the base. Nobody talks to me. Turning it on. Oh, low power. Never mind. We'll be back for that. Me. Nobody talks to me. And I'm feeling emotion. All right, guys. I think that's that should be good enough for today. Let this stuff automate. Wake up. Run this. Solid explosive by the org. We'll close this out. Coils can be done by someone else. I think that's all she wrote without the mods yelling at me any further. Not too shabby. Concrete. Silicon blocks. Substrate. Do we have another storage? Oh no, this to this. Right? No. You are getting silicon blocks from the middle. I want you to take those here. So that way we always have a good backup. And then I want you to grab from here. There we go. So that way, even if this fills up and this fills up, then that will fill up while this works. And then this will fill up and allow the other one. Okay, cool. This works. This works a lot better. We have a good buffers. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, I didn't get a chance to do the damn missions. Yeah, next time for sure. We're gonna do cisterns. What? 108? Not sure how you could be off by 10 degrees. 60 XP from Tech 4? I want the shuttles now. They revised the forecast. Gonna suck balls today indeed. I'll sleep through most of the heat. Okay. Satilla. Let's go to Sophis. The Blazing Inferno. This is only the start. And to our base, to the Love Shack, ladies and gentlemen. Love Shack. Ah. Oh, Hagen is defying the mods already. No, no, no. A little bit, yeah. I'm gonna go land this ship. That's it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna build it anymore. I may check my refiners, but then that's it. That's it. That's it. Told you guys, quick 10 minutes in and out. We have both factories automated. Wires are cooking. Wires are moving. Concrete is moving. We have silicon being moved all the way up to microprocessors. That's taking care of 3 different contracts. Ain't get any better than that. Also, the recycle plant. I have so much scrap to recycle. I have almost an entire storage bin of it. And it wasn't even from random finds. It was from me breaking down my own bases. I was like, I refuse to throw this away. I'm not gonna build anymore, probably. Henkin's Love Shack. Thanks for the Love Shack, Dirty Harry and the boys. Boop, boop, boop. I've got a full warehouse for breaking down crash ships. Hell yeah. Flag, I'm gonna drag you along at some hauling one of these days just so I can yell at you when the elevators don't work. That's why I bring them along. Like, Weasel, why are you breaking stuff while we're doing these missions? Like, what are you doing, man? Slow, steady, undress. Okay, and chances are we log in, we're gonna have to just do the fucking... Yeah, the 2 boxes that are not connected to anything. They're kind of off next to each other. I guess when you're looking at the base to the right of the landing pad, they're gigantic. Don't use the little blue boxes. Those are for automation, like you saw in the picture that I posted. Right? The picture. Saw that I posted. Okay, let these cook. All right, guys. That's good. We got to work on... Next time, it's got to be Cistern and Xenic. This base ended up taking a little longer than I expected, but we are cooking with storage with plenty of space, and we haven't even done the expansion. So, when we log in, we'll do a big old run of everything. All right, GG's, guys. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. We're gonna get out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out on Twitch, Kick, and on YouTube. I'm gonna keep the sleep schedule. We're gonna keep the threat recovering. We got a stream later today. We're gonna stream Friday into Saturday, and then Saturday night to Sunday, I'm taking it off. We are gonna be hanging in the Discord doing a movie night. We'll start with a couple of movies, and then we're gonna be watching Final Space from beginning to end. We're gonna be playing Jump Space or Spacecraft in the background. If you guys want to come join, we're just gonna be kind of hanging out again to give my voice at least like 2 more days to recover, and I think we should be good by Monday. So listen, I'm gonna find somebody who's streaming and raid you guys out. YouTube, I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys here in a second, and then yeah, I'll see you guys on tomorrow. I do recommend hanging out for the raid, by the way. Our main game is Star Citizen, and we've got a massive giveaway coming your way literally in just a couple of days. Let's go say hi to... No, let's go say hi to Mr. Dunk. I haven't raided into Dunk in a hot minute.
While some of us like...
Dude, Dunk is an awesome content creator. One of my favorites. Super chill dude. Let's go say what's up. Guys, exclamation rate if you're sub. Exclamation rate 2 to exclamation rate 12 if you are not. I'm gonna go make some tea. I'm gonna go to bed. Happy Friday, guys. I'll see you in a couple of hours, okay? Oh, freaking sevens. Say hi to me eventually. What do you mean? I did say hi to you. I've been